Hello. Avast. Ye scurvy scallywags. It is me, your dread captain, Macbeth, coming out here sailing on the Sea of Thieves again tonight. Oh, hello. We are joined by some lovely people today, also sailing on our ship. We got Mr. Esteban with us.
Yarr.
And we got a Mr. Quad. Yep, getting drunk as per usual. And we haven't had him on board in a while. It's Mr. Cyphro. Ah! Wait, no! It's Cyphro!
Now we no longer have him on board. It's fun while it lasted.
Father, help!
He's so far back. We tried for a little bit to see if we could get our hands on starting a fleet, and it was proving to be a lot more trouble than it was worth, so we decided against it. And are now sailing our way up to the Golden Sands to begin our adventures.
And nothing else happened.
And everyone had a great time, and nothing went wrong. The end.
Oh, right, I gotta get my dog.
What happened to you folks? We fell down some stairs.
We fell down some
There's
stairs,
no-
leave me alone. Oh, he's a good dog.
This is Jax.
Drinking wave motion, I don't think that those two go together. No, they don't. Not all these dogs.
Alright, let's turn through and past this island. That'll pretty much give us a straight go. Oh, and I've already got an eat some candy order from the audience here.
Honduras West.
Don't. That is a very good way to turn. Whoa, wait! There's an ashen guy on the shore.
Yeah, that might be a key.
Hi. Let's go prank him and take his boots. Get him!
Got him.
That's it. You come here.
Oh, I need to get more ammo.
Drang Lake style. Got him. Oh, here's his skull and his notes. Sadly, no key, but
Wanderer's Refuge, so this island.
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
So we might get an ashen chest out of it.
I was gonna say, just dig up an ashen chest.
If at the Wandering Lovers' final resting place.
Oh, no,
Southeast, so that must be just around here. Is that it here?
Play
Okay,
some
this is the
music.
refuge.
I'm just gonna put this on me desk. There we go. Gotta drink the water. Oopsie daisy.
No, not here. It did bring up some skellies out of the sand.
Somebody should let one of the skeletons kill us.
Oh, yeah, that's
right,
true.
yeah. We should all do it, just in case it's individual and not crew-based.
Does somebody want to grab the storage crate here?
Oh, that is also very important. Storage crates
Who wants
are...
to be on looting duty?
Explosive.
Okay, we don't want red
Commendation
flame tonight.
unlocked. Wow. All right, I'm coming ashore.
There it is.
Fucking goon.
Oh, so it is on this side. Okay.
I'm gonna get beat up by a skeleton.
Does anybody want to be on resource duty?
Looting
Or,
duty?
Storage
there's
chest.
There's another. Oh, an ammo crate. These are also very valuable for what we're going to be doing.
Yes.
I'll bring this to the
Wanderer's
shore.
Refuge is. Maybe this is it.
Is it? Is this not Wanderer's Refuge? This island?
Oh no, sorry, the map clue.
Oh. What's the map clue?
I don't know. I'm letting a skeleton kill me. It's the Wandering Lovers' final resting place. We're looking for a grave southeast, and then play instruments there. I'm gonna go get a green flame.
All right. Oh. Hang on.
Oh,
there's
hey,
a
there's
snake
snakes
here.
on this island. Somebody else should get the purple flame.
Hi. Oh, you fucking skeletons killed the snake!
Those bastards.
Well, at least I grabbed the snake meat before they got me. Fuck. Well! Don't forget to, get the thing. Oh, it's one of the guys from the ship that we were not dealing with earlier.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice. Testing.
What? Sorry, what do you mean, Doc? One of the guys.
On the ferries.
On the ferry.
On the ferryman. There were
Oh.
actually there were 3 people when I came in.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Sorry, I thought you weren't dead.
No.
I was like,
nothing.
I'm sorry. What? Where? Why are we not more concerned about this?
What? No! No! I'll light this in here. May as well light a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm. You light the whole ship, and then you get the commendation.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Let's let go.
I think it has to be a mix of green and purple. So I don't know
Alright,
if
we
that
need
means-
at least one purple somewhere. And as per usual, the one in the brig doesn't count. The singular lantern we have in the brig. Let's no wait, that one's full. About this one. No. This one? Ah. Here, hop in, Mr. Cyphro. Away!
That's not where I was aiming for. Right, I'm gonna go back. I'm looking for the grave.
I'm right behind you. Oof.
Did we get the map clue? No, not yet. Okay.
Time to see.
I think it's over on this page.
Alright, the Wandering Lover's final resting place to the southeast, ye instruments peal, a hidden secret will reveal.
So we're looking for a grave in the southeast.
Yeah, a pair of graves somewhere.
Oh. What's that? Oh, it's my dog. I was like, oh, who's this in the bushes? It's my dog. Thought it was a chicken. This is the southeastern corner, is it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Found it.
Oh, wonderful.
That's
Wow,
not
that was-
southeast quad. That. Whatever.
All right, what's the next clue?
No, it's the southeast side.
I
To
don't
the
care.
It depends on
Mutinous
where the
snakes.
center of the island is.
Mm-hmm. Mutinous, lonely, shallow grave to the southeast. Now you need to tread a secret.
Well, it's southeast
There's
again.
another grave.
I was about to say, I think there's another grave right nearby there, judging
Yeah,
from
you're
what the
you're looking
spirits
for
were
one
saying.
with a snake theme.
Good
Like,
to have Esteban
3
aboard the
meters away
ship. He's
from-
very in tune with the spirits.
3 meters away from where the lovers were buried, there appears to be another lonely grave with what kind of looks like a
Shallow
Snake
grave
eye.
with a skeleton poking out.
You need to set the map to.
Anybody else hear that? Like a monstrous
distracting.
scream in the distance.
There it is.
You
Whoa.
found it. Oh, is
At the mutinous snake's lonely shallow grave to the southeast, you are almost
Yeah.
there. Walk south
palm
to the
trees.
palm trees and dig up to the bear. Oh, hello.
Found a snake. Gonna get the purple lantern.
Do you have a green flame there, Quad?
Not here yet. Found it.
There it
Okay,
is.
now I'll get my flame.
I'll get the gist.
Sir?
Sir? No, Balthus, in tune with the spirits, mean he's got a tab open and is often searching the internet for us. For when we get lost.
Yes, our oracle of the souls.
he's the seer on our boat.
Try to do things on our own first, but it's not fun to see us just running around in circles like a bunch of idiots.
For a few
Or-
hours, no.
Truly extended periods of time.
Not when it involves truly
I love
vague
the
instructions.
It is, yes, the vague instructions that are the incredibly frustrating
Harry,
part.
Did anyone else get the cash and doubloons just now?
No.
Okay, so each of you have to get the green and purple flames on your own.
Okay.
I didn't get any for getting the green flame.
You have to get them both.
Is that from the? Probably not.
From the event, you have to personally get the purple and green flames from the ferryman's boat.
Cool. I've got the ashen chest. I'm gonna and then when I
Hey, there's snakes on the island, so.
I'll find a snake and I'll
And then there was a pink one we overdid. Ah, good. Yeah. All right. All right. So we'll set purple there, and there.
I got that.
All right. Good.
I got the one for the ship.
Perfect.
Hold on a second. Why do we have to
You
die?
sneaky snake.
Wait, does it mean we actually have to die, or can we get it from you guys?
You have to get it from the Well of Fates on the ferryman's boat, so you do
we
have to die.
we can get. Is it get the flame color, or is it get it from the Well of Fate?
It's get it from the Well of
Itself,
Fates.
it's right in the event tab.
Yes, it does.
It does say the well.
Yes. Are we absolutely certain that it is only the Well of Fate? Have we tried giving it to somebody else?
Why don't you pick it up? See if you get the
We've
final-
got him on the boat. If you want to go get him yourself, yeah, there's
Like,
both
that is-
on the ship. If you want to try.
I know you. Are you like Dr. McCoy here? You're afraid to use the transporter. Like it's
No,
okay.
I was
Go to the
I was on my way
transport.
back to the
Don't come
boat. I was
back.
asking.
Stay dead.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
I was-
semi-permanent.
asking if you guys had seen, otherwise.
There we go. Cook this bit of snake
I
here.
did not get it by picking up a purple lantern. I do need to get poison.
Aye.
So I'm gonna
Head
find-
ashore. Go get killed by
Okay.
some snakes if you can. I'll move all of our supplies into the ship so that others can steal our things. Good luck. Happy dying.
It's time to-
It feels weird to be back here doing this again.
I've been here before. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got the accommodation for getting the snake one, yeah.
Right,
So
there
it's
you are.
not a repeat of last one.
No, it's all new.
I got all of them last time. Why can't it just let me stay that way?
Feeling dizzy. Because this is being done by the new.
Mr. Cypher, how annoyed would you be if I revive you right now?
Don't be a shit. Just let him die.
Press R, give my soul up.
Let a man die in peace.
Let
No.
a poor old man die in peace. Shit.
Just let me consensually die already.
We're all about consent on the Tonberry Queen's Revenge.
I don't believe in assisted suicide.
All right.
That's a lie. I'm actually, I'm signatory of that one. But
This is Mr. Estabane. Here's our seer and also explosives expert. And this is Mr. Quad. Oh, what's he do? He drinks. No, that's it. He drinks a lot.
So now that we've got the colors,
You're coming in awful quiet, Mr. Cypher.
let me fix that.
Oh, there you
Mike
are.
his mic has a very, very small
nice,
hot
sweet
zone,
Ah, okay.
and he keeps sliding out of it.
Because I keep
Alright, we'll just keep
eating off the mic.
Oh, that's kind of you. I appreciate it.
So Wild Lights of Plenty, I think, now that we've got these. As well as there's a thing on Crooked Mass somewhere.
Hey.
I've also got a voyage on the table if you want to pick it up, which will start the Forsaken voyage, which will probably take us to the islands we're looking for anyways, as well as bring up those colorful skeletons for us to fight.
While I appreciate this event, their event menu is fucking terrible.
It's not great, but it's better than having to do it through the website.
Aye, it's true. That's better than having
But
to
you
do
had
it
to
through
do
there.
it till now.
That being said, are you guys done with this island? Can I?
Yeah, we're all done.
all right.
We've got six.
I'm-
We got 6 islands to find beacons. Is there a beacon on this island?
I don't think so.
I guess
Don't
we're
see
gonna. We'll ask our seer to give us a list of
Mr.
6
Estabane.
islands.
Oh,
we
you're
need
on
to
board.
hit.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't see on board the ship we're sailing away. I want to make sure you're here.
That's what mermaids are for.
All right, now we'll swing just a wee bit to that way there. Get the sails nice and bellowed.
I'm gonna mark all of the beacons on the map.
Oh, good. Aye, Golden Sands is just up our port bow.
Oh, I was supposed to do that. You go for it then. Great.
Aye. So let's go a wee bit to port, and we'll hit Golden Sands. We can drop off the things we've picked up so far, and then start our quest.
Yep. A good little trick, if you don't want to run a faction flag,
Aye.
you can still put up the flag temporarily just when you're turning things in, and it'll still count towards your ledger.
There is a
And you can
sloop already at Golden Sands where we're sailing up to.
You want to sink him?
We could.
He's leaving. Oh, he's bugging out.
Yeah, he's terrified. This fella.
He just saw us and was, oh no,
One thing they could be doing is
leaving
letting
one
their
person
ship.
behind.
Oh, they fired a cannon.
Great.
Mhm. Aye, they may want to fight. Do you want to fight him?
Yes. Let's do it.
They might have like fired a person off of their ship. Is what they did.
I mean, if they did, it didn't make the same sound and it went way off wide. If they continue to leave, then they continue to leave. The merchants are on this side of the island, right?
Check. No.
But we're doing
I'm
the
sorry.
Shores of Plenty and the Wilds, right?
Correct.
I do believe so. That sounds like a Meg. That's fine. We're approaching the island, so it's fine. Bring us up to half sails. Let's get ourselves at a reasonable pace as we approach the island, so we don't go blasting into the sandbars as is our customs.
Are we voting for this this
Aye, we are.
sail? I voted for it. I'm assuming Mr. Cypher has voted for it. One
Aye.
more and it'll be official.
I'll be down to vote in just a moment.
What are we doing at this island?
Changing our sails, selling what we got so far, getting supplies, getting ready. Giving ourselves a wee moment. And vote. There we go. Search for wild, plentiful shadows of fate. So the shores of plenty and the wilds, eh?
We have a lot of ashen skulls. We have a lot of skulls right now. Do we want to toss up a...
Drop the anchor. Anchor.
Do we want to toss up an Order of Souls thing before we...
Aye, that was the other thing. We could get the Order of Souls. We could get the emissary for that.
I mean, I'd personally prefer the Gold Hoarders because that's my lowest one, but...
Do you want to sell the ashen chest or keep it for something?
You want to go? Go over
Hang on to it for now. Because
Hang on.
We're going to be fighting skeletons on this voyage,
hey, we might find a key.
so
Oh.
we're going to be picking up skulls along the way.
Okay, so...
Where's the Order of Souls? They got the lamp. There they are.
over here.
Aye, I'm gonna pick that up before
Yeah,
we
I'm
give
hearing
them
cannon fire.
Vote.
Alright. Vote. If yeah, we need one more vote to start Order of Souls.
Can somebody come vote?
Oh,
Mr. Cypher's got it, I think.
Mr. Cypher's got
There's
it?
There
a...
we are.
Aye.
Ship of Souls.
Oh, is that our chest?
Yep, that's our chest.
okay. So that cannon fire was that sloop. It seems to be shooting at something on a nearby island.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Emissary value. Oh, that's... The Order of Souls thing looked a bit red. And I was like, that's that's concerning. What's that? Alright, now
But
we've got
that being said,
supplies.
that Reaper's vessel is still on the map, and it is
Duke. Okay, we got to go to Lagoon of Whispers. To
Tier
get the
3.
Duke to find our next stage.
so straight south from here. Works out because we got to stop by Mermaid's Hideaway.
Perfect.
Good. Let's pack this up there. Move it up to there. Good. I like how there's pumpkins everywhere. That's nice.
Yeah, the
Oh,
tavern's
pumpkins.
also playing Halloweeny music.
Hey. There we go. And we'll just go around and empty out all of these here. And then put it all in the crate.
I'm hiding the ashen chest behind your seat, Captain.
Ah, good. Thank you. Appreciate that quite a bit.
Keep it a little bit warm in the cool weather.
Hey, keep it a wee bit warm.
I kind of assume the constantly glowing wooden chests are at least somewhat radiant with heat.
Aye. One could one could imagine.
If we just put a little water in, we could have a nice little sauna going on.
How do you, speaking of which, how do you get chests of rage other than the tall tale?
You same way you get any other type of chest, Captain.
Huh?
You find them randomly.
Random
really?
chance. Although I think the chest of rage is more likely to show up in the Devil's Roar.
I heard they only drop off of ships of the damned that are ashen ships of the damned. So when they come out of the water and they're all fiery and shit.
Makes sense.
Do you mean
have
skeleton ships?
Aye, right, the skeleton ship.
But like
Since they started
ashen
bringing in
skeleton
ships with both skeletons and ghosts now, everything's all fucking weird.
It's just ghosts and skeletons. There's only two. Just the two.
Ship with black sails crewed by the damned.
Which type of damned? The physical ones,
It's a metaphor.
or the ethereal ones? And if it's the physical ones, are they the ones that are on fire?
Non-corporeal.
Corporeal or non-corporeal?
Skeletons are ghosts.
And if they're corporeal, are they the fiery ones or the regular ones?
Yeah. If they are skeletons, are they the ones on fire or are they normal? If they are ghosts, are they regular ghosts or skeleton ghosts? Like, fuck, I hate this ocean.
Welcome to hell.
This ocean has swiftly, whoopsie daisy,
Yay!
become
Are we ready to
just the worst place to sail. Almost. I'm stripping this island real quick with the storage chest.
Okay.
That makes getting supplies very fast and easy. You just go to each of these and you
Found a lot of the barrels.
take
already
all the
stripped empty.
supplies. Yep. But everywhere I've seen folks going to the Fort of the Damned to fight Grey Marrow, it's always been the same. They bring in supply chests filled with food, as well as ammo chests, which they refill from the ammo chests that are already on the island. And they just put them both in the room, and then they start fighting them. And as the skeletons come up, they fight them off. And the last wave, the skeletons will spawn carrying 3 stronghold powder kegs. And they're like, if you shoot them in the knees and you get all 3 of those powder kegs, it takes a big chunk off a Grey Marrow's health when you actually kill him. It was something like you needed 10 chests in order to, or 10 of those kegs in order to kill him outright. But the 3 that you get makes the fight a lot faster. Aye. He's got a lot of fucking health, but it takes a third of his pep out when you get him that way.
Well, we're not going for Grey Marrow, but we are going for a Skeleton Lord at the end of this voyage, I believe.
Aye. There we are.
There's still a lot of supplies on that broken port on the far end of the island.
Oh, is there?
If
Shit,
anyone-
I missed
if
it.
anyone wants to fill up on it, like the far end, way
Bugger
past
me.
the tavern.
Fuck.
It's
Sorry
a
about
long
that.
run. It might not be worth it if we want to get going.
Ah, well, I was gonna say, we got a lot.
Because
already.
Duke's Island, he's got a lot of barrels on there now that he's moved there.
Oh, well then, we'll go.
Because we're gonna
pop
go
in.
check out Umbra.
Hey, we'll pop in and say hello.
I'll grab
things
the
from him.
stuff on the other side here, and then I'll take a merfolk back to you.
All right. Let's weigh anchor and be on our way. Are you fishing?
Yes. Would you like to see me not pushing?
Oh wow. Fuck! It takes
Put
forever
your
to get
back into it.
the anchor to get going on this.
As the man who's not here.
One of the things.
Well,
galleys are
I'm
tough.
just going to go grabbing some supplies, you know. Just,
I was just getting supplies. I thought I was doing a good thing. All right. So which direction are we going there, Mr. Esteban?
That's straight out.
Straight south it is. Oh, we're going towards that poor sloop. We could, any of you who has a voice, get out your thing and shout at him. We don't mean any harm.
I just get out the speaking trumpet. I'd be like, "We mean you great harm."
No! Stop that! I can't talk!
Give us all your supplies, or we'll sink you now.
I swear by our burning ship.
Dead men tell no tales, so tell me a story.
Wait, that one implies that they'd be left alive.
Yeah, if they tell me a good story.
If they tell a good story and then be left alive.
Yeah.
Hello, the sloop. We are approaching the island to just do the event quest.
Oh, is this the thing? Is this? Oh, this is.
It is. That's likely why he's there.
No need to lose your pants.
Do we want to put up an
We
alliance
are very
flag?
peaceful. Friends.
We could. Get ready to drop the anchor, though.
Oh.
You drop
Preferably
it now.
before we ram them.
Yeah, let's do that. No, let it go. I was like,
Oh.
Hello, friends.
I imagine we're close enough they can hear us now. I'm gonna wave at them. There we go.
We're just here doing the event quest.
Oh, I was gonna go, but I'll let you do the honors if you want to go talk to Duke.
Aye, I'll go talk to him. If you lads want to keep an eye on the ship. Just in case. Just in case. Now, where is he? Hey? There he is. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, look who it is. Oh, she's inked up real proper. Oh, so cute. Hey.
Got
Duke.
any exciting tales?
Finally, somebody else has stopped by to see their old mate, Duke. You must be missing me when you stop by the tavern, eh? Wait, don't tell me.
I don't know, your replacement's prettier.
I was gonna say, your replacement might be a bit of an improvement. No offense. Lorena sent you. Something about Shadow of Fate skellies in the area? I knew it was too good to be true. Well, a crew of bilge rats did pass by, as it happens, but they had plenty to share. I'll tell you what I know, if you'll have a grog with me. Not just any old grog, mind you. I'm in the mood for some of my special supply. I just need to remember where I buried it. Find it for me, and I'll tell you everything. There's no use trying to sell it. It's too potent for even the hoarders to handle. Also, it stinks. Go and find my special grog, and we'll share a drink for old time's sake. It's buried around here somewhere, near where I left my shovel.
Don't forget, do something daring.
Now you look like a pirate with a tale
Oh, bullshit.
to tell.
Any grog that potent should be able to be used as explosives.
Aye.
I'd say. That-
Now, so we gotta find where his shovel is on the island, and then dig around there.
Kill me, skeletons. Do it.
The sloop
Do
is left.
it.
You want us to come ashore, help you out?
Is that his shovel there? Sure. If they've left, just keep
Yeah,
an eye on the
sailing
ship.
away.
Just be wary. Oh shit, skeletons.
I'll stay aboard. Everyone else is gone. So.
Because they may have sailed off and then left someone nearby.
True, but they did sail off with both members on the boat from what I saw.
I don't
They were
trust
waving at us as they went away.
They might have a third on a sloop.
This journal talks about a daring escape. Notes from my life story. Once through the Devil's Shroud, I waited until the crew had drunk themselves silly in celebration.
Found it.
Excellent.
Love the music. I escaped the brig, regaling my jailer with one of the most exciting stories. Once he came closer, he was already done for. I snuck onto a rowboat and made it there. As I rowed away, I noticed the Shroud ate a huge hole in their ship. I doubt I'll see them again. Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Captain!
Yeah.
Skeletons of Fate?
Aye, Mr. Quad, it seems appropriate that you turn this in. Why don't you go ahead? It's literally buried right fucking next to him, that twat. God damn it. Handwritten in a hasty fashion.
There's a skeleton coming for me, Captain!
Anchor, go turn it in. Mwah. Alright, Duke. Ah, that's the good stuff. Puts hair in your tongue. You should probably steer clear, though. You look woozy enough just holding it. Still, deal is a deal. See, the other crew that arrived before you did seemed pretty well prepared by Build-Rat standards. They even had an island map, a place shadows of fate had been spotted. I'm certain this is where they were headed next. Duke's special grog may have made them a bit absent-minded, though, because they left their map behind. Here, you can take it. My sailing days are over, it seems, so the map's no use to me. But don't be a stranger. I'll be here. I'm always here.
Careful out there.
Let's see.
Shark fin camp.
Oh, and you're off. Plans. Must embrace the path of destiny is put before me, and these fools navigate the shroud.
Esteban.
Safe.
You took the ship away.
I can see your name on the boat as well, you fuck.
Well, I was down below looking at the map to see where we were going next.
We need to go to Mermaid's Hideaway, which is like a little bit southeast.
So why did you leave?
Or southwest.
We'll take the mermaid.
I was committing mutiny, Captain Cyphro. What's our heading?
I never wanted this responsibility.
Not this time. You've attempted this before, Captain Cyphro. Oh,
This
Captain
should be
Macbeth, welcome back to the boat.
one. I am aboard once more.
Mr. Cyphro tried to cajole me into
I'm also
mutiny,
here.
Captain.
Shark
He talked me
camp
into it.
Shark fin camp is way off on the other end, but that's where the Build-Rat thing is taking us. So if we want to do the light the beacons,
Oh, there's.
Mermaid, the closest one.
Hi. Okay, so just off our starboard side.
Yeah, and I say we light the beacons because Shark fin would be last on the route if we light the beacons along the way.
All right. So hard to the
That's mildly
west.
concerning. So, Captain,
Aye.
do you see that big red asshole to our starboard?
I do.
Right on top of the island we may or may not be needing to go to?
No, he's a ways off. Don't worry.
Okay.
Old flame heart.
So that's Mermaid right in front of us.
Yes, it is.
Really? Really? Okay, so we need to be careful. We're gonna have to be careful this whole night, lads.
Why?
Because lots of folks are gonna be logging in and going to all the islands they know people are gonna be sailing to, in order to catch them off guard and kill them and sink them just for the fun. So
why
we'll
don't
need to be
we,
careful.
rather
I
than
just
drop
realized-
anchor, one person goes onto the island to light the beacon, and we just keep sailing.
All right. Are we gonna do it all purple or all
Captain-
green?
It can be purple or green.
It doesn't
Can't it?
matter.
Yeah, but they just have to be lit in one of those two colors.
All right. Well.
But quick statement, Captain.
Aye.
We should perhaps take a moment and move our transmissions between each other into the more secure channel.
Are we not in the?
I'm going to move us on.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do that.
normally I get moved, and I never.
All right. I'm gonna shoot myself for shore. Oh shit.
There we go.
Did you miss?
Nope. It's just all the cannons are full. Yep.
He missed. That's what he's saying.
You
Somebody
got
on
the
wheel?
helm.
Nobody's
What?
on the wheel.
Which way are we
You got
going?
the helm,
Go
lads?
north.
You're
Go
going
north, squad.
north end or east, depending. Oh right, there are dangerous things on the island. I had not considered that.
Yeah. And your lantern's still colored, right?
Hi, I've got. I grabbed the green fire.
Mr. Quad, take us northeast.
Ah, and I can see the beacon.
Cannon
I
Cove.
only need to light it. Oh, fuck right off. Is that treasure on the beach?
Never mind. Turn us around. We've got treasure and a captain to pick up.
There's
What kind of treasure? Is it like...
it's a skull.
Ah.
Yeah, keep sailing. Save us the time. We've got a long day of achievements ahead of us.
Touch it, pick it up, and even put it down. Just touching it will add to our emissary flag.
Ooh, really?
Oh.
All right, I'll pick that up.
the skull,
Look at the skull.
It does. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ah,
So it'll help us level up and get us a multiplier later.
Touch the skull, Captain.
I did.
Just a little bit of touch.
Touch the skull. Oh, there's another storage crate.
Kiss the skull.
Stop looking for treasure, Captain. That we can't.
I'm not looking for treasure. I'm literally just walking up the path to the thing, and they're just... Fuck, there's a lot of skeletons here. You might want to come back for me. There's a skeleton captain and a bunch of other shit here. I don't know.
Ooh, treasure in the water. Dropping anchor.
Okay, we'll turn around and we'll come back for the captain.
Aye. Because it turns out there's quite a bit on the island. Yep. Is this...
The best treasure.
Not the...
Explosive barrel?
Several.
Is this not the beacon?
Now, I know we really like explosive barrels, but I would maybe make the argument of not having explosive barrels.
I might make the argument as well. It's going to be used against us more than we're going to be able to use it against others, at least today.
I vote against it as well.
Because people can just shoot the crow's nest, and then that's a disadvantage for us immediately.
That has become a very popular strategy.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. I found it. I know.
I'm sorry, it's the pain.
We've still the fire bombs, though.
It's almost
But
safer
the
to keep
meta
powder
has
bomb
nerfed
below
you.
deck now.
There's one beacon lit.
That wasn't good for Dogstream, but it was
Do you
good
want
for
us to come
everybody
back for
else.
you, or do you think it's...
Oh, it's good for my
There's an ashen captain on the island here, as well as the skull that we found. So it might behoove us to come back and pick me up. Kick the shit out of
Doc,
that.
you didn't see it, but I was just swimming away from the boat, crying, and then exploded
job,
myself.
Oh. Okay, grab that villainous bounty scout.
And then so you get a point to your emissary for touching an item, and then you get the rest of it by bringing it onto a ship and dropping it on the ship.
Oh! So then it might,
So
it
it
might
gives
do
you, like-
as well to...
Yeah, so it'll definitely bring us over to level 2 once we get your
There
lead
is
board.
other treasure in the water, and you should also try to get that, lads.
Oh,
Okay.
my.
I've kept the sails up. I'm just going to point us towards Mermaid, and then you can use the harpoon to grab them in.
There we are. Who are you? Oh. Not of a particular domination,
What was that
but
sound?
there are,
There was the sound of a
Skeletons.
powder bomb going off underwater, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
If I'm not allowed to have them on the boat, I'm going down with all of them.
Oh, you should tell us you're doing that.
That was very
But-
scary, I imagine, for the lads who are still there.
I know it's in the spirit of the season, but do not scare me like that again.
No. Half of
No.
I will refuse to leave behind the other half of my job description with
Alright.
powder kegs.
Is there any other treasure? That's
The
the last
chicken.
of the treasure,
Ah,
right?
but it's all burnt. I thought I could kill a bunch of chickens and cook all their meat all at once with a powder barrel on the island here, but it just chars them all.
The answer is technically you can.
Powder
But
keg
it
cooks
does-
them a
it
little
does-
hard.
I know.
Mythbusters proved
Did
that.
somebody grab the tea?
Yeah, we picked it out of the water.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at the front there.
Another captain? What's going on here?
Those are just random spawn captains.
No, but it's playing the music. 2 more captains? What's going on here?
We picked up a random quest that took us to Mermaid Hideaway. One of the message bottle quests.
Oh,
We
well,
just happened to accidentally be doing a skeleton quest.
well, bugger me. We now we have 4 skulls on the shore to pick up, and
Did you,
we're
Did you pick up the first captain you killed though? Did he drop orders on the ground?
no, just a gold skull.
It often spawns in after the skull does.
Well, you just completed it. It's not on my quest list anymore.
Well, there we go. An accidental mission completion. Hooray for us.
Hooray.
Because it was like, it was
Everyone
playing the
cue-
music, like the drums and everything.
Start
was like-
playing He's a Jolly Good Fellow, and the captain gets on board.
Oh, I need to have a drink first.
I'm gonna wave at you from the shore.
So you don't need us now anymore, so we can just keep going, right?
No, stop, please. Come back. Me and my dog went back aboard my ship. Alright, now I don't know if you can reach the shore from there with the harpoon. But
No,
I'm gonna-
we were going to fly past. We were going too fast, and no one ever, no one was doing anything.
Doc stops moving. The drunk man might be able to hit him.
Well, I put a skull on the beach. See if you can nab it.
Here, if you help me bring up the sails, I can.
No,
We
it's...
can raise anchor and we can get ourselves closer.
Nope, it's too close to the shore. I can't
What?
aim at it.
Help me with the sails.
That's fine.
I'm good.
Quad, don't
okay.
shoot me right now.
What we can do is
Good.
just
I
like
have a
each of us just
solution.
Right here.
pick it up and then
ha-
swim close to the boat, and then the boat will the harpoon will get us.
I have a solution.
What's that then? Oh, you got a chest.
You
Oh,
said
good.
we had 4 skulls?
I've got 4. Hey, you just put 3 of them in there. Place.
Monkey.
Monkey, no.
Sir. Go away, sir.
Did it die?
Yes,
I
he
did. Good. All right, good.
Okay, Mr. Quad. Start trying to pull me in. Mr. Cyphro, you've just made it impossible for him to
God
get.
damn it! Yeah, you can grab the other one. It's fine.
Yeah, I was just, we were too far away. There we are.
No,
Close.
I was in the water and you just
There you go. Here,
I got it.
you take
now
that.
get me.
No, right behind you,
let's go.
Escapade. Right
I'm
behind
just
you.
having a look to see
Grab
if
that.
Is
we
there
got-
another one, Captain?
Aye. I'm getting
God.
I got it.
the supply crate. There's a
Okay,
supply
good.
crate as well. I'm picking that up.
So the good news is you lighting that lantern did work for me as well. So
Oh,
we
good.
don't
So it
each
works for the
have to
whole
go
crew.
up and light the lantern. It does affect the whole thing.
Perfect.
I was just checking that before we left the island. I was
That's-
like, oh no.
Smart of you to do.
There'd been nothing like
All
going to all 6 islands and then looking back and realizing that none of them had counted.
Jack, why are you peeing right there?
I really want to get the skeleton cat.
Thank you. Alright, so that's another.
Captain,
Aye.
this be your ship's spirit.
Aye.
You have a hydrate, a candy, and a ridiculous request.
Not punishing mutineers. Well, we've been doing that for. How long is that? 10 minutes ago?
Mutineers have not been punished.
No mutineers have been punished. So we'll mark that one up. But I do need to drink my water and eat my candy.
Oh, I'm gonna jump in the water for a second.
Ow. Buggery. Stub my toe.
I heard that.
Right.
I mistimed my jumping in the water. Okay.
Where are we going now?
Northeast,
Alright. Oh.
Cannon Cove.
Alright. Drop sails.
Okay, so put the sails to the front.
A rule of thumb for something that is often valuable is jumping into the water offshore to see for valuables that are just beneath the ocean's surface.
That's true. A lot of stuff has been spawning just underneath the water today.
That and the Fair Mermaid statues only show up there.
Now, I'm not sure if it'll still apply. It might have been specific to the ancient vaults from last month. But I've also found that sunken ships have been dropping much higher rewards.
Oh,
They
fuck.
have, aye.
More
I
rewards.
had a sunken ship that dropped a skeleton gunpowder barrel. I
Yeah,
was
me too.
God.
I was terrified. But but I've had ships where there's like normally you only get like 3 or 4 items. I've had ships with 6 or more, and so they definitely upped the.
You know what's funny? You see a sunken ship in the middle of the water, and it's got the like stronghold gunpowder barrel on it, and you're like, how did you sink? With
Little
this
more to the
still
starboard,
being
so we don't-
intact.
We don't hit the island in front of us. A little more starboard.
Oh, right. A wee bit more starboard. Thank you, Mr. Safe-Ro.
All right, we're good now.
Ah, there we go.
And I think that points us directly at Cannon Cove. I'm pretty sure
It may just.
Looking at it.
Let's have ourselves a look.
because that's Golden Sands again that we're passing.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Aye, and there's Cannon Cove. Aye, we're going straight
Should I
for it.
unload the storage crates?
I would say yes, because it makes it harder than for them to just steal from us. Oh, and I've got some chicken. I forgot about that. I'll put that.
But only a little bit of chicken because he blew the rest of it up.
I did. There was like 6 chickens. I fucking disintegrated on the beach. I feel bad.
Don't feel too bad, Captain. Only like a collective 1.5 of IQ was lost.
Hey, well, it's points for ingenuity at the very least. I was trying to use a powdered keg to cook a lot of chicken all at once. If that worked, that would have been a genius move.
Which could be sold for money and could be used for food. Just not good money or good food.
Aye, that's true. You'd be handing over a box of bones and ashes to people at the fishing outpost, and they're like, "What's this then?" You'd be like, "Ah, it's food. It's what that is. Enjoy."
Depending on how much you read some of the like manga or light novels that come out of Japan and whatnot, that's often a moment of contention. I'm sorry, you're trying to sell me this thing? Yes. It's in bits. Yes, can't you use it that way? No!
Might throw that in a pot with some onions
our
and
island
a
up
few
ahead here?
carrots. You've got yourself a stew
Yep,
going.
this is it.
Aye, this
It's
is
a-
the this is the island.
It's a-
Aye, let's get to half sails.
It's a leather skin. I'm supposed to be trying to make leather out of it, not stew.
It's a box with 4 stones in it. Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4. What am I supposed to do with an empty case? Aye, that does sound like pirates, right?
Don't. That's Flamebeard off to our left. We're just in.
Aye, just ignore him.
Okay.
No,
we
no,
got-
don't look at
Right,
him. Just ignore him.
We got a rowboat.
Don't talk to him.
Aye.
Well, there's a rowboat on shore.
Don't
Guys,
don't
it's a
don't give him
rowboat.
any attention. He's just very mean. Fast turning using islands and harpoons has definitely also become a thing. Excuse me. That's a weird spot for it to stick on, but okay. Yeah, drop us here. Anyone want to go get the rowboat? We may
I
have
got the
use for
rowboat.
it.
The beacon's right there at the top of the
Ah,
stone.
good. I'll go get that. Haha.
Don't you need to cannon yourself up there?
I'm gonna grab supplies from these chests on the dock here.
Let's find
Maybe.
out. Oh, there's just a big old chest just right here. It's a captain's chest just sitting on the shore. I'll come give it to
Oh,
you,
well.
Mr. Cyphero.
Good news, you're a captain.
Yes, say. Oh, good news for us. Here you go, Mr. Cyphero. Here's the chest.
A captain's chest? I'm a
I'm
captain.
a captain. Oh. All right.
You just made me think of an amusing skit group I've come across, Captain.
Oh.
They're called Dirt League.
Oh, really?
Viva the Dirt League, but their big skit thing is Epic NPC Man.
Oh, wait. I think I've heard of them, mate.
And one of the skits I watched recently was the Muggers skit.
Aye, I do believe you need to shoot yourself up here. 1, 2. I left, I've only just now remembered I left some chicken on the stove. Did anybody else get that?
I made sure we didn't burn the ship down.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Mr. Samuel. Appreciate that. Alright. I'm gonna bring some raw pork. Sure. Oh, here he goes.
No,
Ah,
range
fell a
finding,
bit short.
Little short, but the aim was right.
Aye.
You just gotta aim higher.
It does
The
have
thing-
a
the
tendency
thing with,
to
um,
wobble.
The thing with cannons is that players are heavier than cannonballs.
It's hard to range
Yeah,
find with the cannon
I
shot.
tried to. Well, the range find got me my left and right, correct, and then it was a matter of then you just gotta aim up.
It's the height.
Lies and slander.
I'll just
I'm a
put the
stealth
raw-
Got my
pirate.
X
I do
axis,
not
but I had to
weigh
figure out
more
my
than a
Y
cannonball.
axis.
Alright, let's try like that. Captain ashore! I don't know if that's going to be enough. Or is it going to be perfect? Oh, shit! Nice!
I wish I was recording my screen because that was a beautiful point of view that I had there. There we go. I know that was tough.
Excuse me.
Those green flames are quite toxic.
Alright, yes. Like, yeah, right. The fire's green. You know that. You can see it. It's not safe
that
to
is-
breathe.
Yeah, that is metallic
Aye.
minerals that are being put in. That is carcinogens. Oh, yeah, you break your legs.
I didn't make the water in the jump.
No, you didn't. Again, I had the best point of view.
Aye.
I saw you come down like. Yep. That
Emery.
looked like it hurt.
Yes,
What's
well,
our next?
Alright, coming back with a resource chest.
not my favorite. I'm going to see if I can
So-
find us some more things to cook.
We can head north to Smuggler's Bay is next.
Oh, good. Aye, let's do that.
Smuggler's Bay is a pretty
Let
one.
me get away from Flameheart and all of his cursing and popcockery.
Yeah,
Ear chickens.
the
Thanks, here.
Reaper. The Reaper is at level 4. We have to keep an eye on that. Once it gets to level 5, you'll be able to see us on the map.
Aye, and I'll likely
And then
come
we can
first.
decide if we want to go to an outpost. We can just drop flag and go back to being invisible.
As if that's a
disappear.
decision.
Well.
So straight north though.
Aye.
Do we want to get sunk halfway through?
We'll be fine. It's just a sloop. We've got 4 of us now.
Well, and he's on the far end of the map as well. He's way over in Devil's Roar right now, so
We'll be
I'm
alright.
not too concerned.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And he doesn't just see us. He sees anyone who's out with an emissary flag,
Aye, which could be anyone.
which could just be us.
Which it could only be us, it could be others. We were at a wee bit of a disadvantage last time we fought them because it was 3 of us trying to steer the ship. And really, if you're short one person on a galleon,
On a
then you're at a
galleon,
disadvantage.
It really shows.
Aye.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Okay.
weigh anchor and go. We're heading straight north. Coffee and nice. Doing traps and evil geniuses. Oh, nice. Glad you're having a good time with that, Clay.
Evil Genius is the best.
It is so good.
When's this? When they've announced number 2 is in development, right?
They say it's going to at least be the first half of next year.
Okay.
So
What
Best
fort was
soundtrack.
this that we were going to?
Smugglers. We're going top
Oh,
left
no.
corner.
Sharkfin Camp, okay.
Yeah, which will be. We'll head east after that, and that'll bring us towards that.
Oh wait, hold on. What's the
Um,
name of the next island we're going to?
Smuggler's Bay.
Smuggler's Bay, straight north again.
It's the one with
So
the
I've
big
got a bit of bad news for that.
What?
That might be the island that Flameheart's on.
No.
No, it's not. We're pointing
'Cause
pretty
he's-
much straight at it already.
Flameheart's way too
Oh, and he's
east
a
for
wee
that.
bit. Okay, that is one
Or
of
west.
the islands his head appears
Yeah.
above.
Yeah, Cannon Cove is also one of the islands his head appears above.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he's too far west for that. I think he's one of the other ones. I can't
Was
remember
that
now.
hissing? Oh, someone's cooking food. Okay.
It is at most like
It's fine, just a spirit box.
5 to 10 degrees off our port bow,
Hate you.
and he's damn close to like 45 or more, so he's way off on the side.
I hope so. I hope it's Sailor's Bounty that he's at and not
Yeah.
Smuggler's Bay.
Yeah, that's the one. Because he was also close enough to trigger the music, so he's just.
We're
Now,
sailing towards him-ish.
Yeah,
the question I
but
have,
we're also sailing directly towards smugglers now.
the
Aye.
question I have, gentlemen, is do we want to stop off at Sanctuary and remove our emissary flag?
No.
Because if we don't, it's a long time before we come to another outpost to take it off.
I'd
We also
say.
don't have anything to lose if we keep
No,
it.
we just hang on to it. We'll be fine.
Except the treasure we have, our flames.
The flames are easy to get, and we don't have that much treasure.
Aye.
We do have some.
We can sell treasure, but I'd want to keep the flag.
It's kind of nice to keep the treasure as long as you can, because you also get multiplier bonuses. I see. Can I get it? Nope.
The only treasure that's in the water is 2 bottles. Never mind.
If we sell the treasure at level 5, we get more money.
Aye.
Yes, but just
Well, okay, well, hang on.
Positive as a
Let's
statement.
try it out. Let's try it out and hang on to it for today. Let's live a wee bit dangerously, see how it
we
plays
need to
out
go
for us.
Port. We need to go
If
more
it
northwest
goes
now.
bad, and then I full accept responsibility for it. Aye, we need to turn
Okay.
port a wee bit.
Just
We need to go by northwest. We may want to tack sails then. Aye, we may want to tack sails. Not straight into the wind.
Just sail right to the side.
Aye. Tack to port side. Also, the wind moves in a slow clockwise motion on this server so far, so if we tack into the port side, we'll probably catch it as it continues to move up. Hey, there we are. Now we're on course.
mercenary pen. You ain't got your sea legs. So silence, you landlubber.
Hey, that was a thing I picked up from Warden, actually, which was tacked sails is when the sails are all the way on one side to move them all the way to the other.
Well, tacking the sails is
We have a
just
player ship
moving
on our
them-
aft.
moving them to
Way
catch
off in the
wind.
distance. Looks like a player sloop.
Oh, is it?
Their lights are on. You can see
Oh,
it
aye.
off in the distance.
And that could be those other fellas.
Yeah, the ones who left the outpost.
They could be doing just similar things, sailing about, lighting torches and the like.
Yes, Captain. The
Reaper ship's at 4 now.
yes.
Yep.
Quad.
Just keep an eye.
It's been at 4 the whole time.
That's okay. It's
Okay.
He didn't know. He missed it. Thank you for letting us know.
I thought that was one of the things we're going to be like, hey, we'll let it be aware when it's at 4.
Yeah,
But
no, and that's
we had a whole
conversation. If we were going to go to the outpost or not.
Sorry.
There's a sunken ship there off our port.
Oh, is it?
Drop.
How
You
far?
can see the birds. It looks like it's north of Sanctuary. We'd have to go
Have to
our
turn.
west to get it.
Yeah,
Do you want-
we have to go.
Do you want to go for it or no?
I'm up for it, but
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do
It's
it.
not too far.
I'll raise the sail, give you a better turning angle.
No, it's fine. Keep it. May as well just keep him down. There we go. We'll catch the wind. Pretty much.
yes,
We'll
Kara, you can
shoot
give
right
bad
over there.
advice because you play the game and you've got some of your sea legs, more so than mercenary pen.
Can I give you bad advice? Aye, I suppose. There we go.
The thing about the Sea of Thieves is it's clear sailors had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
There we are, straight on.
Alright. We will be sailing quite close to his fleet.
Yeah, we
As
can
we
see it
go.
now.
Oh, no, who was it who had conniption fits every time we played the game, Doc?
Conniptions?
What?
Right, about our usage of the lingo.
Aye, that had been Saffron. Getting upset, I'm calling it a boat wheel and not something more appropriate.
Captain,
boat.
let me drive the ship. I'm a good pilot.
No. Oh.
I mean, God,
Yeah,
some
just
manners.
leave all the treasure in the boot.
The boot of the ship. That's what it's called. Right. And drop anchor. It's pretty well on.
The wreck of the flying hell.
Somebody want to grab a storage chest as they go down?
I don't know if that'd work, only because when you let go of it,
I think when you let go of stuff inside the boats, inside shipwrecks, they just float there.
Yeah, we could try.
Gold.
Mr. Psycho found some gold.
And a mermaid gem.
And a mermaid gem, good.
And so the treasure chest I've got now is full. It's also
good.
had 2 goblets in it.
Okay.
I really need to find my voice. I've lost my pirate voice in the time away.
That's alright. I've just switched to being a Scot instead of trying to do Jeffrey Rush like I normally get stuck on when I get started. Oh, there's a skull.
When I get a little bit of the rum in me and I start acting more like a pirate, it sounds like, oh yes, I was born in Ireland. Now I remember.
I remember now.
So, Captain, I can confirm.
Aye.
When you release stuff inside the boat, it doesn't just float up.
It doesn't float if it's in the boat. Only as soon as you get out of it.
Hey, let me.
So, other than running out of breath, I.
Oh, even if you're just outside the boat, it stays. Fuck.
Yeah, it's with the boat itself.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's to stop people from just like touching the loot and having it fly up to the surface. That'd be a that would be a strategy by now, I imagine, if folks figured it out. I require bananas. You will give me bananas.
I'm gonna drown, Captain.
Okay, I found some meg meat. That's
Jack,
about
I
it.
think the captain's going bananas.
Oh, I had a whole thing about the bananas. I forgot.
Hey, what's that
never
then?
Mind. It was a bit. It's not gonna work now because I've told you it's a bit.
Oh.
I'll have to try and remember later.
All right.
Don't
well.
remember that I forgot.
Well, just don't remind me when you figure it out.
Right. Once I remember that I forgot, I'll remind myself not to tell you.
Did we loot all the barrels, Captain, or are you returning without looting the barrels?
I'm just going to return without looting them. We'll just keep sailing. Because we did get supplies, which is good. Well, we were getting treasure and things, but...
The bottom deck often has a bunch of, like, meg or kraken or shark meat.
Mr. Cypher checked.
I got it already. What I'm doing is I'm putting the uncooked food in the main food barrel and cooked food in the right barrel. So that way, if we're running past a trade port, someone can just run down, grab all the cooked food, and jump overboard and sell it on behalf of the crew.
Perfect.
And they don't have to worry about finding it.
Oh.
Can we sell storage chests somewhere, Mr. Cypher?
No.
No. The storage chests themselves, no.
So if we ever end up with more than 5 items to sell at a post, we can grab one of the storage chests and fill it up. And
pretty much.
There's not board.
All right, where are we? We're going north?
Straight north.
Right? Straight north? Oh, is that it over there?
We can actually see it. We can see it right there on our starboard side.
Perfect. Sails are already in a perfect position as well. We'll catch the wind on the way.
And looks like Flamebeard went away. He's gone to have a nap.
Oh.
So that means that the Kraken could show up until the next thing shows up in the sky.
Aye. Not only that, but that means that there's some... Who killed him? I didn't see any other ships out there.
Nothing. He sometimes just times out.
Really?
Yep.
Bugger me.
And we were close enough, we would have heard the cannon fire.
Aye, we would have... Not only that, but he should have been yelling at us. We were that close.
Yeah, he times out, and then the skeleton fleet report that opens up next.
But in between, there's always a Kraken.
The Kraken has been released.
The Kraken mechanics.
Now, I don't know if it's necessarily true that the clouds in the sky, I know there isn't any right now, which is worrying, cannot form directly above the Kraken. The game engine can't do clouds and Kraken at the same time. So there's like a circle where the clouds will be clear, and that's where the Kraken can spawn.
I can't imagine that that's still a problem.
It went well. It becomes a thing. No, it's like a telltale sign that you can look for.
It depends on how they do the clouds, Captain.
Because they also need to change the color of the water.
Well,
and
the
that
sky
changes
looks
the
awful
weather.
clear right now, so I don't know.
I was just about to say.
Like, bring us to half sails. I'm going to see if I can bring us right in.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a maverick for a sailing captain.
And there's a
got a
megalodon that's going to
megalodon.
try and catch us right as we get to the island.
That's just the purple bastard.
Half sails then.
Aye.
You want to take the megalodon down?
Ah!
He's just swimming by, Captain.
I can shoot him if you like.
No, we're
we're-
too close to the island. He'll bug out before we start fighting him.
I can grab him with a
Incoming.
harpoon if you like.
If you harpoon him, he'll carry us away from the island. We'll go flying off to God knows where.
Oh. You might want to get on that wheel.
Aye. I'm bringing us in. Don't you
Right, he
worry.
hasn't already buggered off.
Aye. He's moving real slow because we're close to an island. Alright, bringing us in. Now what we're gonna do is we're not going to
Where's
drop
the
the anchor
beacon?
just yet.
Where's the beacon on
It's
On this thing.
way in the back or it's right above where we are.
Oh, I see it now. Do you want to do a hairpin turn?
We could club haul it, but really we could just raise the sails the rest of the way and then turn.
Okay, well, I don't
Alright.
want to deal with it.
Sails up, sails up. And we will have to deal with the skeleton. Who's
I
on
think there's another,
the island, being a wee shit.
I'm drawing a blank, dinghy on the rocks over there.
Rowboat.
How is it? Yeah, rowboat.
Alright, get ready to... Don't drop the anchor yet. Oh no, it's not up there. I could have sworn it was. Huh. Okay, well.
Oh, it's like pretty much right behind us now.
Oh, good. Alright, well. All right.
Yeah, I see it. There's also something on the beach. I think
Oh,
it's
it did
in a
change. It's an Ashen Lord now.
What?
Don't have to worry about the Kraken at least. That's a blessing.
I'm not sure the Ashen Lord counts, Captain.
Alright, now to stop us from drifting and wandering off, I'm gonna drop the anchor here. Just while we're in position. The Ashen Lords do count now as world events. It's them and the Skeleton Forts and the Skeleton Fleets and Flameheart and the whole fucking jazz. There's a lot. Some might argue too many.
And
people
there
with
will be more to come.
Aye.
I have not seen a skeleton
Oh.
fleet in a long time.
Oh, it's
I
purple.
know.
I'm alright with that.
They're hard to go, especially if you're on your own. They're doable, but they're a hard fight for sure. It's actually easier to
just the
fight
flame?
Flameheart than it is to fight those fucking things.
Is it just the flame that we're getting here?
Yep.
I do believe it is.
I believe so, yes.
Green. Yeah. Nah, green.
Purple.
Green. No. Green. Oh no! Alright! Are you alright?
That's fine.
From a
I actually
distance,
am.
our ship looks terribly sinister.
I tried to tell you. We could have gone out with something classy, like the hull of the Rose, and the was it the romantic one?
Wait! Thought! Right, because you can't
The
bring it
Wild Rose.
upon.
I've almost got the complete Wild Rose set.
Elros, thank you for putting wings on the pit. That's an emote. Appreciate that.
I actually really like your setup because at nighttime it's really easy to tell
Oh,
where
it
the
does
cannons
count!
and everything are.
What?
If another member of your crew kills you
That
with
That
a
is
keg,
new.
it counts as a pink flame. And also, some folks might not know, you'll notice there's an armory now on the ship of the damned.
You can change your weapon loadout.
You can change your weapon loadout if it's not ideal.
Oh, Mr. Cypher, what is the thing on the boat that you were talking about for some doubloons?
The doubloons?
Oh, right. Carved right into the doorway beside it somewhere.
Oh yes, on the ferryman to the bottom right of the
There we go.
portal that you used to leave. There's some graffiti carved in, and if you inspect it, you'll get flesh balloons.
70.
Good. All right. Way anchor
Good
and
job.
be on our
Keep it
way.
going. Keep it going, pushing hard, doing well.
Goddamn, Mr. Safe.
Now I am overseeing, sir, as your quartermaster.
What? Push. Thank you.
There you go. I finished it off for you.
I'm
Yeah.
apologetic for the necessity of my detonations, Captain.
I know, lad.
Does someone want to get up into the archway and jump down onto the boat and die?
No.
Oh, there's a chest up there.
Oh, is there?
There's a chest on the bridge. Here, drop the anchor
anchor?
real quick.
Oh yeah,
I'll,
drop anchor. Drop anchor.
I'll go get it. I'll be right back. I'll just drop down onto the boat.
Alright.
With the chest.
Yeah, good. We're going straight in the wind. And while we're waiting, let's go have a look at our next
Oh,
heading.
I overshot. Oh,
yes, you
dear.
did. Bye.
I'm swimming back.
Bye, I guess. Alright, so the Reaper's flag is still only at 4 ranks. It appears as though they've got a chest of legends, and I think they're just sailing around looking for a fight.
Yeah, are they still down in the Devil's War area?
Aye. We should go straight east into the wilds and just start getting the
Yeah,
islands
that takes
that
us
we
towards
need
the
from there.
fort that we're aiming to.
Okay, good.
Oh, Esteban, you're taking my glory.
Sharkfin
No.
Camp
No, I'm
and
not.
Marauder's Arch.
Mr. Cyphro.
Oh, my glory. My glory.
Did
No,
we
no,
do
Mr.
Mermaid's
Cypher.
Hideaway?
My glory!
Yes,
We
we
did-
did Mermaid's Hideaway.
Okay, good. Alright, it was still marked on the map. I'm just going to get rid of the mark.
Mr. Cyphro.
Oh, bugger.
Got my own glory to do up here.
Alright,
That doesn't include you.
do-do-do-do-do. Smug
Cool
words.
man,
wow.
don't look at explosions. Hold on,
Oh,
we need to
that's-
time
that's
this
amazing.
properly.
Right, we gotta do that. There we are. Gold!
Yep.
Alright, what's that?
Okay.
Are you
Pick up
coming
your
down?
chest, Mr. Cyphro.
Yep.
Doc, come up
Aye.
to the crow's nest.
Oh,
Whoop!
Never mind.
I thought you. I
I
thought-
missed
I thought-
though. That's fine. Alright, coming up to the crow's nest. Nope, you're dead.
We messed that up. I was gonna jump just as Esteban exploded himself.
Oh, and it
Mr.
was gonna be like you
Cyphro.
jumping away from an explosion, all fanciful.
Yeah, all that.
Mr. Cyphro messed up the timing. He went before any preparation.
The lot of you. Task. Goodness me. Alright, any filled chests, move them to like the other side of the room, just so that we know which chests are empty.
Yeah.
Just leave the empty ones open.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If there's room, I just leave them open.
Ah, good. No, that's a good point.
Once they're empty, just stack them on top of each other.
Alright. We're at level 3 now, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be sailing well enough. Not even doing a quest for the chest of souls. Alright, now we're gonna go straight east. Straight across. Sails are already in a good position. Keep an eye on that Reaper. Just in case. Oh, that's the... Is that the sunken ship just out there?
That's barrels.
Oh, it's barrels? Eh. it is.
Does it have treasure in it?
Nothing shining, just barrels.
Oh, aye. Aye, I'm only seeing barrels, and only 3 at that. Eh.
Worthless barrels. Remember when, your barrels were a fickle mistress, Captain?
I do. Every time I saw barrels and I'd go running towards them, then they'd suddenly disappear. And the Reapers are now at Mark 5.
Okay.
Though
Do we
they
wanna
are way fucking south of us, and they're moving in a completely different direction. Like, they're...
That doesn't necessarily stop them from...
We're close to Sanctuary if we want to just take the flag.
We are not that close to Sanctuary.
No.
We're
Just
closer
keep
to
sailing, we'll be fine.
Sanctuary than we're going to be.
We'll be fine.
What we should potentially do is detour south to Daggertooth.
I'd say we can hit Daggertooth after we hit Marauder's Arch and Sharkfin Camp.
Well, let's go east a bit.
See what they
Perhaps
do.
Trend a little bit southward, and if they suddenly acquire a
Yeah, I'm avoiding an island, which is why we're going a little more north right now.
northerly direction like that,
It's fine. We'll be
We can
fine.
keep an eye on it. They're not going to sneak up on us because Estebane's on the case.
That's right.
Oh, they're doing donuts.
Okay, they are just doing donuts.
Hi.
It was
We're gonna be all right.
Oh yes. How
We're
often
fearless
does that work
flaming
for your
pirates, for
anxiety,
God's
Captain?
sake.
I am an anxious pirate,
I
Captain.
know you are, and I appreciate you very much
Look,
for it.
I'm playing a very calming tune that is designed to lower your anxiety
And it's not
and your stress levels.
What's that up ahead there?
A skeleton ship and a player ship. I think a sloop.
Oh.
I think that's the sloop that we've been avoiding this whole time.
I mean, not really avoiding. We ran right up to them and said hi.
That's true. Well, I mean, they've been avoiding us, perhaps, then. Sort of the
Are
two
you
ships passing
playing
in the
that
night
music
over
on
and over.
purpose, Captain, to drive up my nerves?
This is a calming, meditative song to help you
Shut
relax.
up, you lying bastard.
Shut up!
You are
My
lying
mother
through
would
your
play to me to put me to
fucking
sleep each night. This
Your
is
mother's a
family
freaking lunatic.
lullaby.
A lunatic,
Family
I say.
lullaby passed down generations.
If I can't have explosives, I'm gonna go get firebombs.
An
Right.
ancient Irish child song. Go to sleep right now. Right? It's nice. It's homely. It's welcoming.
I will do this.
That was Reg. Posting.
Being
Sorry, bro.
down for
Don't.
help.
Don't make me set the boat on fire, Mr. Cyphro.
Easy, Esteban. We'll be
It's
fine.
like I'm feeding you a blunderbomb.
You guys took away my explosives, then you're playing anxiety-inducing music.
And take away your explosives.
You know what? You know
You
what?
did.
I
You banned
think
my explosives on the boat.
we
Fuck
could
off.
compromise and have one keg that will keep on the nose, the very tip of the ship, because that's not where NPCs are commonly going to shoot us. And if we see them coming for us, then Esteban can use it to do a little undersea secret death action, a Navy SEAL maneuver, as he's well known to do.
Is that the island? Well, that's not the island we're going for, though. Is it?
No, I don't think
No.
so. There's stuff in the
Oh, there's
water.
something in the water.
There is a bit of treasure in the water, I think. Aye, there is.
There's a skull.
Aye, yeah, we may as well. There we go.
Take the rowboat out.
Aye, let's do that real quick.
Actually, keep a game controller beside my keyboard specifically to use the rowboat because I hate using the keyboard for the
Really, you
rowboat.
don't like the?
I need that. I love using the triggers instead and getting the vibration feedback with the timing.
Oh, it gives you vibration
I find
feedback, doesn't
the
it?
controller it's more intuitive than the QEAD mapping.
Right.
Where's that?
Where is it?
It's right there. Oh, there's a powder barrel as well.
There we go.
And we got a skull.
All the
I'm gonna
things a
check the
growing
barrels first.
Esteban needs.
Cannons.
There we are.
I'm surprised we haven't come across any like trophy fish or anything in these barrels yet.
I like your ominous music. Okay, stop.
Only in my dreams.
Ghost galleon off the starboard bow.
Oh, a
Just
ghost
sitting
or
down-
skeleton?
Skeleton, fuck off.
Oh, because they're seriously different things, and I
Aye.
don't want to see flame beer spawning right on top of us.
Ghost galleons don't. Ghost ships don't just wander.
They
Or
don't
flame beer-
unless someone activates a ghost fleet voyage and happens to be in our zone when that happens.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, there is that problem.
Oh,
They
aye,
can
there's
just
that.
hop in, and then they just teleport right on top of you, which is what happened to me during a tall tale.
Skeletal ship off the port bow. Are you happy now, Mr. Cyphro?
I am.
Okay.
Skillies. Skillies off the port bow.
I'll get your nomenclature proper for you. It's funny that Mr. Cyphro is on me for nomenclature. Mr. Barely tell the difference between a banana and a cannonball.
Listen, I sorted that out months ago. That I have spent
It
most of
took
the
you
pandemic.
years.
I've been spending most of this pandemic educating myself, and I am now an educated man, and I can tell the difference between a cannonball and a banana, and I can prove it to you.
Second skeleton
I'm a
galleon
learned
off the
man
port
now.
bow.
Actually, that's an interesting idea. What we could do, if we really feel like it, we could take all of the full chests that have all the skulls in them, put them in the rowboat, and then if we feel like we're really gonna get caught, we can have one of us drop the rowboat and take off with all the loot while the rest of us continue to sail.
Then I'm really afraid of that, because that also means someone can get on board the ship and in one button press take all our loot away.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea, Captain.
Aye. Well, just keep it as an idea to do, because it's very commonly a thing that happens when you're being chased.
If we think we're going to get chased, somebody's job should be starting to prep the evacuation.
Aye. Now, I'm going to have to stay on the ship, either way, because I'm streaming. So in the event that they are watching us, then don't tell me what island you're going to, just roll.
But you understand what I mean, though.
Aye. That's
right?
2 skeleton ships.
Yes. But did you...
I heard you
I
say
did
skeleton ships, aye. But
There's
I didn't,
one on the island and there's one directly in front of us.
I didn't
did
know there
report-
was 2.
I did report the second one. Do we want to shoot the second one? They have good loot.
We'll see if they come close to us. If they get close, then sure. But otherwise, just keep sailing east. The Reapers seem to have made stop at Devil's Ridge. So, we'll just wait for that. Let's get more of an easterly go here. We don't need to be aiming south at all.
No one else hear that, like, music zinger
No.
thing?
I just have journey music playing.
Nope.
Aye, no, I'm not getting it.
Okay.
That's all I hear.
I'm, like, occasionally hearing, like, ba-dum.
It might be because we're close enough to the skeleton that you're triggering it. 'Cause, I mean, the boat's not far, but it could be
True.
the ship. I'm sorry for calling it a boat.
It's fine. I don't think the spirit of the
You're
Tundra
severely
Queen's Revenge is
overcorrected,
gonna,
Captain.
to
We need to
fast
go
too
in
much.
the slightest bit southeast.
I know, there's just big rocks in the way. So I've turned us a bit north, and when we go around them, then I'll turn us back on course. Plus, we get more wind in this angle.
That's
So
fair enough,
the,
Captain.
don't you worry.
The
I
skeleton
will
galley.
always worry, and you know that, Captain.
Aye, it's true.
Skeleton galley moved away from the island and pointed itself at us, but it's not moving
Aye.
very fast.
I'll be fine.
The other
I've
skeleton
seen
galley.
those things sail clean past a boat and not engage. So, it's like, I would
I've
be...
seen those things sail clean into islands and then sink.
and then sink.
Oh, yes, the ones that are just sailing around, Captain, are passive.
Aye, largely. Until you shoot at them, they don't do anything.
So they're like the Borg.
More
They
or
won't
less.
attack you unless you make yourself a threat.
Which are... Let's not go into how silly the Borg are.
Oh yes,
Space
the
zombies.
silliest. It's clearly the silliest villain ever put to television.
I don't think so. It's literally is like the Borg is space necromancy. That's all it is.
Space American
And the Klingons are space orcs, and the Vulcans are space elves. Like it's just fantasy, but it's in space.
Well, no.
The Romulans are space dark elves. Like, did we not? Like, we know this, right? Like that's
Yes, we know this.
Aye.
But the Borg are easily mocked for their silliness about how they always adapt to things, but they always get shot by the same things later, and they're not adapted to it.
Because humans are so adaptable. It's literally one of the only traits you get if you play as a human in every role-playing game.
Is that you could put fucking six? You could put 3 humans in a room, and there'll be 6 opinions between them.
Yeah.
Gee,
That's my
human
favorite.
fighter, why does Mom let you have 2 feet?
So that's the island we're going for with the beacon already lit, right?
I do believe so.
Aye.
Do we want to sail into that one as well?
But
Not that it would matter. The other ship would know that we're in there.
I don't see any other ships around right now.
Or do
So?
I? Oh, and they're not even coming for us. Like, they're going off. They're still at Devil's Ridge. So.
Good for them.
Aye.
They're just having
yeah,
a good
Gonna
cracking
check
time.
every now and then. Well, thank you, Mr. Classic Magic, for the donation. Restoring order.
I've been like looking around on the from the crow's nest, and I don't see anyone.
Thank you. We do need to keep our eyes peeled for this. I don't want us to lose what we've got so far. And for Estebane's personal safety, just for his peace of mind, we've got one explosive barrel on board at the front.
I actually feel a fair bit less anxious, Captain.
Aye, because it's easy for you to grab and dive off into the water with, and it's harder for them to shoot because it goes all over the fucking place.
Don't shoot it.
If it does take damage and explodes, it will do damage to the ship, but truthfully, it may actually do less damage there than it would
Then a
in
mast coming down.
the mast. Yeah, because now that the mast's come down, like that's
Patching 4 holes is a lot easier than pulling the whole mast back up.
aye. It's ruinously destructive when we lose.
Honestly,
the
keeping
mast.
the powder barrel below deck where no one even knows it's there, yes, it has a chance of blowing up, but it has a less chance of being targeted. Hey, we've got a red mermaid statue.
Nice. Oh, that's good.
Why don't we stop right under the arch
All right.
and then get on? Looks like we've got a treasure chest, just a seafarer. Oh no,
We
it's a
should
regular.
stop like right here, and then just bombard the red mermaid.
Yeah, right. Let's do that. Load your cannon shot.
I think we got it. We got it. Nope, keep going.
No, keep firing.
It's almost there. It's looking very red.
That's
now
yeah.
we
Okay,
got
now
it.
we've got it. Now we've got it.
Bang.
I like how we just pull up, just blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I get it.
We can't even tell if it's dead. just so much damage.
Empty treasure chest, but treasure chest nonetheless.
Well, bring it aboard.
Oh,
I'll go light the torch.
Kara is very angrily shouting at us, by the way, Captain.
What
There's a
did we
cannon
do now?
pointed at you under the
Don't.
arch. Oh.
Don't go under the arch, because apparently there's a cannon specifically pointed at us there.
Oh, all right. Well.
We're fine. Going on the
Mr. Quad, are
cannon.
you on the boat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ashore a looting.
Oh, there is a sloop nearby.
Alright, keep an eye.
Keep your quad eyes peeled.
Very careful.
What do your quad eyes see?
He's just like face down, drunk. Oh. Ah!
Aussie planks.
Oh, we got it though.
We got one.
We got one.
You have to, like,
Hey,
you have
we
to, like,
unlocked the
stick.
sword.
But if you do 4, you get
Wait.
that. So we got one of the milestones figured out.
All right. Well, there we go. Okay,
And then-
hold on.
but-
Let me check the events.
So we got something done, but we still have to
Well, when did we
Fate
just take
of
off
the
from
Damned.
Mr. Playfro?
Slayer of. I'm looking now.
Oh, that's just killing a lot of those skeletons. That's all that is for the Slayer of
Yeah.
Fate. But Fated Fortune challenges, we've got one.
Dying Light.
Dying
'em up.
Light.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no, light them up. We've done it.
We've done it. Aye.
Yeah.
Wild lights of plenty. Lights them up.
So let's
and
go.
tavern-
Let's just go
Oh,
straight to the fort.
And they bugged me.
While I was looking at my menu, they knocked me off.
Aye. Travel to
I
Cricket
wonder.
Masts and read Umber's notes on the Festival of the Damned.
So we can do that if we go to the fort that Duke sent us to, is where we'll fight the colored skeletons.
Oh, well then, aye. Okay.
Yeah. So
Good.
we're like right there.
Oh well, that's fantastic. Where is that Cricket Masts? Is that near here?
No.
Is
No.
this
Yes,
Cricket
but
Masts?
no. It's about at the middle of the map, Captain.
Oh, okay. We'll get there later then. Either way.
But I guess they must have been counting what other players were doing as well. Because it did say do all 6, and we only did 4.
Yeah, it might count the whole region, like if everyone's working together, which
Huh.
is interesting.
Well, Lucky us. Gonna eat a couple of coconuts with the husk still on, like a fucking psychopath. Don't mind me. Alright. That's a nice looking sword, though.
Yeah, I'm putting it on too. I've been using Briggsy's sword that I got from the Tall Tale, but
I'm still gonna use this sword for now, but it's nice that, like, if you get all of it done, then there's an option to be, like, kitted out with a full ship and equipment and everything that makes you look like you've sailed the seas of the damned and the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, it looks really cool.
I'm still a fan of the blue sword.
The Sword of Souls.
yeah, I like that. I got Briggsy's sword. I like the one that was like a skull. They gave it for the anniversary. It was like a skull for the handle.
I have got that. That's the one I've got. Fucking Quad's got the sword I want, which is
This thing glows like something else, though. This is a bright, glowing sword.
Oh, it's got like a... It's got like an effect
Spectral
on it.
energy, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's rad.
Oh yeah, that's the sword I was using, the one you're using right now.
Hey, I've been using it for a while. It's like the...
We're all just here comparing swords.
Don't
Alright,
mind
everyone.
us, just four
Take out your
lads
swords.
comparing swords. Don't worry about it.
We've all done that.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, close. Nope. Nope. Don't want. Nope. Well, I'm not going to touch that anymore. I'm going to stop touching it. I'm just going to come up here and help raise anchor.
Help is short supply there, Captain.
All right. What's our next heading?
The fort, I believe.
Southwest.
All right.
Yes.
You get to name your pets, or do the pets come with names?
You get to name them.
Yes.
Yeah.
They usually have like a name like already on them, but you can rename them for free.
They're only named for what they are.
Oh, okay. I thought they came with a name like Polly or some shit.
I don't.
Oh, is
think
that the
so.
fort right there?
Call it monkey.
No, not in front of us at least.
Off our starboard side. Like, is that it?
Yes. I'm gonna go
Southwest?
south. Yes.
Hey.
That sounds
That
very strange.
Galleon's Graves outpost is also very close, like enough that I can see it from here.
Aye.
So we could hit that one up if we ever get nervous.
That we could.
But
Actually,
I'm
that's
not
a good
feeling
question.
nervous.
Quick check.
Those
on
lads
the-
are still down at
Devil's
Devil's
Ridge.
Ridge.
Good. Leave them. I think they're
We're
trying
heading-
to bait by
We're heading in the
putting
direction of a sloop right now. That same one I saw earlier, but
Chest
it's
of
not
Legends.
moving.
I feel like we should turn in our emissary flag before we go down to Crooked Mast. It's like
If we're passing by, sure.
I mean we're passing in between.
I'd like to just hang on to our flag until I want to see how far we can go with it.
Dangerously.
Off on the starboard. Yeah, there's a sloop. Looks like it's anchored at the island.
So we're going
We've
to
also
want to
got,
keep an eye on them because they might be waiting for us to finish this quest and then rob us of whatever we get as payment.
There's treasure in the water.
Oh, drop the anchor then. I'm still fixing the sails.
There's also the trading post. We could stop by and give all our
Alright.
But we've got a bit of cooked
Yeah.
food to sell.
Good.
Club hauling.
Alright. Here's how the wheel turn a wee bit. That's fine.
Okay. There's a skull and a message bottle.
Alright.
I'm just checking the barrels for any trophies.
Got the skull.
Good.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, fish.
There's a trophy fish in here.
Good.
It is unfortunately the cheapest skull.
That's
Okay,
nice.
it still
We're
counts
with
towards
five.
our emissary points.
It
Points!
does. So
Okay,
then we
I got a
turn all
trophy
these
fish that we
skulls
can-
we found in, we'll get paid real well. And for this weekend, at least like from now until November 2nd, it's double money and reputation.
That might be enough to bring me to legend, honestly.
I know, I'm on that boat.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Okay.
If we get
so
close to
why
that
is the,
trading post,
who's putting the stuff in chests? Don't put stuff in chests
why not?
because that makes it easier to get stolen.
At this
Yeah,
point,
okay,
it's
like, it's not
easier either
saving
way.
time. we turn it all in. All right, unload the chests. I was just filling
Aye.
them in and make time quicker later.
I was gonna say, it might
We've got
work
so
to our
much.
benefit, because if we're being chased, then we can just quickly load all those chests into the rowboat and have someone run off with them if we think we need to bail, instead of having to then take everything and put it in the chests.
The thing about hiding loot and also trying to make it harder for people to jump on and take it is that the main way people take stuff from your ship is by sinking your ship.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
try to
but-
hop on and grab things from you. Somebody get ready to drop anchor.
Stand by.
All right. And not yet. Good lord. All right, now. There we go. That way we can use the harpoons to grab shit, depending on what we find on the island. All right, I'm going ashore. Hup.
Have a look around. Nothing over there.
All right, keep an eye. They might
Over
might
there.
literally be
This
parking
is
their
me
boat.
launching myself out of a cannon.
They might be parking their boat at
got a
that
rowboat with
Devil's
a
Ridge
harpoon.
and then taking a rowboat all the way here. Because here's a fun thing about rowboats. If you have a rowboat near you, the mermaid will not show up. So people use that as a means by which to sneak to an island,
whoa.
and then they park
got-
their
I got-
rowboat on
I
an
got
island.
shadow skeletons.
Oh, shadows! They're green! Aha! Our rivalry of purple versus green has paid off.
I was
Oh,
looking at a robot with a harpoon on it.
This one just dropped a Skull of the Damned.
Excellent.
Oh, shit. All right,
That's
I'm going to bring this back to the
You
at
want
least
to
the
use
shore.
the new robo?
It's
The better
fine.
one. It's got a harpoon on it. So I picked up a map when I got one of those skulls.
Oh. A map for this island?
No, a different
No,
island.
different
It doesn't
island.
have it. Does it have it? I don't
Hold
know
on,
if that's a
hold on.
flower or there's
Oh,
no
wait.
X on it.
That's just a plant.
So,
Yeah.
and here it is. The first step, there's the skeleton lying here with a green lantern. So this would be an easy way to get green for your fire for when you do the big thing later.
So-
Bill Direct
Found
Clue
it.
Journal. Lorena's asked us to write everything down, so this is me writing everything down. Hooray. I know Duke could be impulsive, but at least he knew how to have a good time. We're bilge rats, after all. My job is to collect green flame from the Ferry of the Damned, which is easy enough, if a little humiliating. I've slaughtered so many skellies over the years, the idea of letting them do me in, it's a little embarrassing, frankly. Once I'm dead, I'll scoop up my flame from the Well of Fates and return to take my revenge on whichever bone bag killed me. Ha! And then he didn't come back.
And then from that person, I picked up that map of an island. Oh, so there's no X on it, but
I already marked the island. We know where to go.
that
All right.
island will have another color, like
Oh,
probably
the
a
next
green or
one
purple
that
lantern.
we need.
Yeah, and we just don't know where on the island it is, but that's the island to go to.
All right. Let's grab
You
our
get
skull and go.
accommodations by reading that person's journal.
I don't know.
It's the next
Are
island
you
on
able
our
to
quest.
get it out? Oh, there is an exit. Okay, yeah, grab that one. We'll use that instead because it's got a harpoon on it. Solid call there, Mr. Cypro. Solid call.
I'm
Whoopsie
missing-
daisy! Fuck! Oh! Oh shit!
What'd you do?
Fuck me! I was I was charging my strike, right, and I'm about to go, and then I get grabbed by the harpoon, which I didn't even see Mr. Quad at, and it brought me aboard the ship, where then I immediately finished my lunge, and I thought my lunge had like rocketed me
Blast.
all the way to the ship. Fuck! Oh, that gave me a scare.
I'm gonna look at that person. Look at that person's journal and just so I could possibly get
case.
accommodation for it.
Hey.
I looked at it too. I didn't get anything, but can someone drop the rowboat?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Where is it?
There we go.
Oh, it's a green light over here, okay.
And off it goes. Boop. All right.
Oh. Okay, interesting. Can you drop that rowboat? I'm gonna have to move it away. Even though I was in this rowboat, it
Oh, it's
launched
still
that one
docked that
back
one?
up.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
give you a hand here. I'll just
There we are. I'm on.
There we go. Aye.
Well done.
That's another strategy I've seen people do is they'll dock their ship way at the far end of the map and then get on a rowboat and all like row to an island where they think players will go, and then they'll all be wearing the Reaper's like black outfit, and then they'll tuck somewhere and they'll hide on an island, try to board your ship and tuck and hide on your ship and wait for, you know, the right moment to spring out, kill you, and take all your treasure.
Okay. Let me take the cooked food we've got to the trade post because it's like right there.
I'm just gonna quickly check the boat for.
So Sharkfin Camp.
Estimates on the island blown up explosive.
Where's the island?
Oh, that sloop sunk.
Okay, so it's Picaroon Palms is our next location. I'm gonna take the other beacon maps off the map because we don't need them anymore.
We still have to go.
We just have to head west.
Crooked Masts, so don't take that one off.
Okay. So the Picaroon is west of us. What we can do is Wild Treasure Store is on the way.
Alright.
Or we could go down to Daggertooth Outpost and up to Picaroon if we're feeling paranoid. But I don't.
I think we're fine, honestly.
Well, the Reapers left Devil's Ridge. They're up by Plunder Outpost now.
Oh, so they have moved their ship.
But they might just be heading to the Reaper's hideout to turn everything in and call it a night.
And call it a night.
They can't see us yet because we're not level 5.
Oh, they can if they're level 5.
Oh,
I think
they're
they
level
can
5.
see
They
anyone.
can see us. Yeah.
They can see everybody.
But they're not coming towards us.
No. I'm still.
That sloop, I think, scuttled their ship.
Yeah, I don't see them anymore.
Alright, let's bring the sails up, weigh the anchor.
But Wild Treasure Store is like right there. We should just at least get the points for handing into the Hunter's Call.
Oh, right, yeah. If you want to hand in fish along the way, we can do that. I've got no qualms with that, but I don't want. I want us to hang on to our flag until, like, for as long as we can, because it's good reputation, good cash.
Successfully removed the explosives on the island.
You've disarmed it. And if we get to level 5, we'll also get a special Skulls Order Souls quest.
I don't know if we'll have time to do that today.
No, it's a lot, but
we could still save it for another time.
I've never done those voyages because by the time that comes around, I'm tired and it's time to just cash in.
All right, now we're going west.
Yeah, if we're just going northwest, you can actually see the trading post from here. It's just on the other side of that watchtower.
Oh. Northwest. All right. And that's just a little fisherman's post there.
Yeah, and then just for starboard
now. We could drop off our cooked food.
Yeah, we don't even have to stop. I will literally jump overboard with the cooked food.
Perfect. We're on our way. And then after we sail past that, where are we going?
Back to Crooked Masts. Or, wait, are we going to Picaroon Palms first or Crooked Masts?
Let's go Picaroon
Palms because that's on the voyage. Yeah. Crooked Masts, it isn't tied to anything we could lose if we disconnect.
Ah, true. Picaroon Palms. That's the next stage of the quest, Picaroon Palms?
Yes.
Alright, good.
Yes.
I just want to double check that I've got my head on straight. And it's straight west of there, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, there he goes. Alright. Turning us to the west. Adjust sails. Hard to starboard on the sails. Hey, accommodation. Oh, that's right, we had Sneak. Forgot we had some Sneak on board. Scam. I did forget about that.
Yeah, I left some of the pork chops and the chicken are still in there, and they're not worth it to sell, but they're really good to eat, and you get if you eat cooked food, you get a regeneration on your health.
That's right, you get a bit of overheal.
Yeah.
I mean, they are worth to sell if you don't have the commendations for it.
Sure. I filled up my inventory with the best stuff to sell.
Yeah, I think we're fine, honestly. The narrator. And that was his last word. Because they weren't fine. Bio,
Never
you'll
have.
learn to sail better. I mean, honestly, the majority of sailing that I've done has been on stream, so the majority of sailing that I've done has been of a galleon, so I'm used to it. But in my limited experience of sailing a sloop, it's fucking amazing, and I miss it dearly every day.
Yep. My favorite is the brig. If you've got a crew of 3, the brig has the maneuverability of the sloop and firepower to back it up, and it's great.
I will never sail a brig again if I can't help it. Only because we got caught by a kraken, and when the kraken grabs a hold of your ship as a brig, you know what it does? It covers the stairs that go down below deck.
Treasure in the water.
Oh yeah, there's something there. Oh, that's where the fucking sloop sunk. I'm not stopping. That island's cursed. We're sailing.
Oh, that's where the galley skeleton must have sunk it.
There was one thing floating in the water. I didn't get a look at it, and I'm not stopping.
Might have been an emissary flag.
I doubt it.
I'd go back. Oh no, it's too far. I was gonna say I would sword jump off and check it out.
Nah, I don't trust it.
I don't trust these waters.
I don't trust
We
these
do have
waters.
a sloop in front of us that we're heading towards.
Right. Gotta turn a bit north, and
It's a
there's
player
another
sloop.
great big jagged fucking rock in the middle of the ocean for no goddamn reason. Fuck the wilds
had
and
a-
fuck their stupid rocks.
To the starboard, I think, is the little island we want, Captain.
Yeah.
Is
that's
that the island?
Picaroon in the rocks, the
yeah.
rocks that you hate.
Aye, it's on the other side.
No, it's beside the rocks that he hates. It's not in the rocks.
We're heading towards fog too.
Good.
Pretty freaking amazing how the fog just gets so much brighter than everything else on the fucking
Now that's
screen.
Scurvy Isle-y, and then if I head us straight west, pretty much as soon as we clear those rocks, then we can go head towards where we're going.
Oh, into the fog with the sloop.
We just got to keep an eye on where we're going. I don't imagine that sloop is going to be a problem for us.
It is heading our way, I think.
All right. That's not the Reapers, is it? I'm not
No.
seeing them on the
No,
map.
it's not.
No, they don't have any flag running.
Well, we'll see what they do. They might just be heading to the same island for the same quest. We don't know. And into the fog we go. Alright, get ready on the anchor. We're going to need to drop soon. Actually, just bring the sails up to half. Bring them up to half. So that way, once we get close to the island, we can just, if we need to, we can just bring the sails all the way up without dropping the anchor and let us turn to fire on these guys if they're a problem. That's good, Esteban. You stay on that mark. You keep an eye on them. Mr. Quad, how are we for the island?
Here to be just sailing past.
Careful. One of them may
I
be
don't
swimming
see
towards
anything.
us.
Aye.
I don't trust it.
There's also, I think, a sinking ship over there.
Aye, I do believe there is. And they're not stopping for it. They're just going to continue sailing. It might be the folks that actually sunk and they're sailing back to the island that they were at. Because that's the
Hoping to
sloop
get-
that sunk at the island we passed.
Hoping to get their treasure back.
Aye. And good on us for leaving it there for them. Whatever it was.
We're nice folk. like
Assuming
that.
it wasn't immediately cursed, which I still believe it was.
Oh.
I see some
Random
rocks coming with you ahead of us.
That gets Duck's chimneys up. But concerns about the assholes who've been running around sinking people. That doesn't throw him off.
That doesn't get me my jimmies in a ruffle, no.
Idolatry
those
just
I
jumped
know.
into the water. He's just swimming away. Oh no,
The
he's not.
seagulls in front of
He's
us.
standing right beside me. I just saw his name floating out in the waves. I thought he jumped into the water.
A little bit to starboard, Captain.
Right. I'm just adjusting us. a
Treasure
bit.
right in front of us.
Yeah, there's barrels
drop
and
anchor
treasure.
then?
Hey, why not?
There's a skull in the water.
Oh, good. Even if it's not a good one, it's still skull.
It's not the worst one.
One barrel. Oh no, there's two more.
There's a few. We went right over the barrels, so they're probably on either side of the ship now.
Well, we should also be really careful about driving over these.
Oh,
Because
right, because
of bombs.
explosives and the like.
We've got work for that.
One trick I've seen people do when they're getting chased
That's it.
is sailing over like those
Barrels of
the
plenty.
barrels in the water, and then grabbing the powder bomb then and blowing up the person chasing them, rather than keeping a powder bomb on their ship.
Oh, they'll sail towards them and see if there's an explosive in the water, and just use that.
Yes, that's not always a viable option, though.
It's not always
Yeah,
there.
that's also relying on chance. Yeah.
Eh.
All right, where's this island?
Straight ahead.
It should be straight in front of us.
By like a half a map block ahead of us.
Eh.
Half a click.
Yeah, I see
Let's
it.
just call them
I'm gonna
clicks
open the
now.
back sails. I like how it's like, you've arrived at your destination, and I'm like, where?
Have we? Yeah.
Is that it? The rock? No, it's literally dead
No.
ahead. I can just see the palm trees now. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop anchor?
Oh, not yet.
No. A little more
good.
starboard.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
go a wee bit more starboard there.
There's another rowboat.
Get ready. And... Alright, now drop it. Captain a shot. Wait, Jim. He's a good dude.
I'm gonna check the rowboat cargo.
Aye. Oh, that's straight. That's a good point. It might be good stuff.
I have found a lot of trophy fish in rowboat cargoes.
Where's... I hear your skeletons. Are you purple? No. But
Oh.
this is a purple,
Well, there's a
and
captain here.
there's a fella and a note. Got the next location.
Okay, good.
There's a captain.
There's a
Oh
captain
shit!
here.
Well, take that. Shazah! Okay. Oh, here. Where did you go, Mr. Clement? Here.
Would you like to know what I did find, Captain?
Got him.
There you are. What'd you find?
Oh,
I found an ammo crate.
Ooh, good. Aye, having that will be good for us. Ship's log, day 10. Setting sail on a new voyage. Special assignment from Bilge Rat leader L. Top secret. Very big opportunity.
Which cipher did you, or quad did you want?
High spirits.
What?
Expecting a
No,
good
you had
fight.
something. Never mind. Sorry.
Mate can't wait
Oh.
for supplies to align
No,
strategy.
I'm listening. I'm listening to
Legend
Macbeth.
teamwork. Update number 1. Forgot pig crates. Bananas for dinner. Now assigning new crew to collect special flames from Ferry L. Will be impressed. Update 2. No, not fair. Why do I have to do the purple? I don't want to be poisoned. I hate snakes so much. My crew hates me. I like how this person writes in point form, and it has like a very distinct feel, indifferent to the rest of the pirates we find.
Oh, so we're going back to Smuggler's Bay.
There you go.
Captain, where was that thing that you read? Just so everyone can tick it off.
Oh, by the skeleton with the purple lantern, where Mr. Cypher was going.
Yeah, right here under the
Aye.
palm tree.
And the skeletons that jump out of the ground to fight you will be the same color as the lantern that's on the ground.
Yeah,
That
well, we've already defeated them, so
does remind me. Where are we putting the ammo crates?
In the same place we put the rest of the treasure crates.
Aye. Oh, there it is. Okay, good.
'Cause we can sell the ammo crates for money.
Aye. But it's also just, they're good to have for the fight with whoever it is we run into. Because we can reload our shotguns.
Not a whole lot of money. Also, sniper rifles.
Aye.
Because they're shotguns versus the assholes with the bone
Oh.
powder kegs is a terrible idea, Captain.
I don't know. Everyone I've seen who's been fighting them have been using shotguns because it's just it's 25 more damage if you hit them at point blank range, which a lot of people have been doing anyway.
Captain.
the update on the Reapers. They're at Reaper's hideout. They're not moving.
All right.
They were
but they're
collecting a chest
just
of
south
wonder
of-
from the water there.
So they're south of us now. Smuggler's Bay is right in
Yay!
front of us.
All right.
Oh, get to patching.
Are we?
Yeah, there was another one of the gold skull treasure chest in the water.
Oh, in the waters around here?
No, in where the Reapers are right now.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's continue to sail.
Captain, I got to step off for just
I
a
think it's
second.
an island dead ahead of us.
Go for it.
So you might want to go either port or starboard. A little bit.
Alright. I'll grab us here and I'll take us a bit to port.
Yeah, it should be good now.
Ah, the fanfare.
Yep.
No.
Blue island in front of us. Just a touch to the port.
No.
Oh, the fog's gone.
No.
Are we clear?
No. What's the next island we're going for?
Smuggler's Bay. We're
Is it
pointing right at it.
Smuggler's Bay? No, it's Cannon Cove. They're a ways off. Oh, okay, good. All right, good. Right, okay.
I'm not steering you wrong, Cap.
I know, I was just like, haven't we been here?
Yeah.
Do we?
Oh, there's a mermaid statue. It's a
There's a mermaid statue there and some
blue-
Yeah, you know
it's
what?
a blue
Let's-
gem.
Are those ghost skellies though that I see there? They were, but I don't know if they're part of the event. Ah, whatever. We're already past them. Alright, let's get in here. Bring us up to half
Flameheart's back.
sails. Let's get back in there. Oh, we got a stretch, candy, and hydrate. All right, good. Let's park the boat, and then I'll take care of all that.
I'm gonna drop anchor.
Yeah, drop anchor. Yeah, we may want to club hole that.
We're gonna
Just in
hit the
case.
rocks there.
There we go. There we are. Good. All right, now we can raise the anchor and get the rest of the way in. All right. There we go. Alright. I've got an idea.
Uh-huh.
Let's bring those up. Let's bring the sails all the way up now. And then I'm going to turn us so we're facing with our cannons aimed at the entrance. So that if they come in after us, if anyone comes in after us, we'll have a full broadside on them as they've got their nose pointed at us. Though I can't imagine they'd be so stupid. Just in case.
Perfect.
There we go.
X is somewhere up here.
Alright, it is. Careful where you go. We walked right past him. nice
Oh,
that
I
the...
found them, purples and greens, and oh, there's the skeleton lord. I'm just gonna wait over here for you to join me.
I'm on my way. I got purple.
Oh dear. Oh, he's got some crazy blurry
That's fucking
effects.
Grey Marrow. Shit!
It's his ghost.
Oh!
Aye, because Grey Marrow was killed, so his spirit is still a skeleton and is finding ways back into the land of the living, it seems. Oh, and there's two flame colors there. Ouch! Shit! Somebody wants to pick me up.
Oh, I'm out. I didn't have enough food on me.
Oh, he's mean, he is. Oh.
Trying.
It's okay.
Oh!
We can
Nice
regroup.
rescue quad. I'm gonna see if I can get Mr. Safe-Row. Yeah.
I think it's too late.
God damn it! Sorry about that. I can get you. Ah, fuck. Missed it. Also, shotguns at point blank cause him to stagger. How you like me now, huh? Ah,
Uh-oh, back up.
He's summoning friends. It's bone dust. Uh-oh. It's purple and green. Ah! Completed a goal. Hooray for us.
Yay! I
That-
just came back to life. So glad I could help.
Buggery. Nice shots, lad.
Tell me how those cannon shots are landing.
Bit low, or they're a bit high. Aim a wee bit lower. Oh, he's laughing already. Out here having a laugh, eh? Having a giggle, mate. Having a right giraffe.
Here I can't actually aim that high. Come on.
We could
On the
try to
line.
lure him down to the shore.
Nah, I'll just
No,
come
we
up
got
and-
him.
Aha! We only had to threaten him with my presence.
There's the ritual skull.
That's the ritual skull there.
Well done.
Regular skeletons. Grab it and ditch.
Oh,
You've earned the Face of Fear face paint. Good for you. You're gonna regret that. Right. Gotta hydrate, need some candy. Got a little carried away. Killing monsters.
found a friend here on the beach.
I'll put that on my desk. Oh, fuck. You alright, Mr. Safe-Row?
Nope.
Mrs.
Nope.
Mr. Safe-Row,
I died.
You okay?
I'll be fine.
I'm fine.
That's a hard go.
He'll walk it off.
Alright, let's get ourselves turned. Now, at this point, I would say, do we want to turn in everything we have before we try to go to the Fort of the Damned? Or do we go full hog? Because Fort of the Damned will give us more than enough to complete our emissary to 5, I think.
The only thing we need for Fate of Wild Shores is the reading on Crooked Masts. We've completed now everything else.
Oh, so we just go to Crooked Masts and then we'll be
Because
done.
all we had to do was defeat 10 Shadows of Fate, which we handily did in that fight against Grey Marrow.
Aye.
So the only thing left, and then we can look ahead. The next one, Fate of Ancient Sands, begins on November 4th.
Oh, so we've got time.
Mm-hmm.
I've got time.
And the next upgrade we're going to get will be the Soul Flame Pistol, once we complete 3 more things.
Ooh. I do like that.
If we go to the Fort of the Dam, and what are we doing there?
It's not tied in with the Fate. So
Not
there's
yet.
the Stronghold Sharefest is happening right now, And then
Oh,
Well,
we got a phone call.
player
What we could
defy
do
the
then...
damned by destroying Shadows of Fate wherever they roam. 14 of 200.
There's a lot.
And then if you complete that, though, if you kill 200 of the Shadows of Fate, which we can do by just doing more of those voyages, like we can go back to, is it Lumina from the
Aye.
Bildrats?
We just get another.
We can get another voyage, do what we just did, and fight more of these things.
That'd actually be
get
faster, too,
200.
because...
Backing up.
Because we're not going to be doing the whole beacon thing.
Aye.
And if we kill 200 of these things, you get the Soul Flame Lantern, which looks dope. Fated Fortune Challenges, that's what we're doing. Stronghold Sharefest, I'm just looking at... Yeah, so there's nothing directly on the events page about the Fort of the Damned, only that because of the festival, it's a lot
Aye.
easier to get these colors.
Aye.
But there's nothing tied in, like there's no extra doubloons or anything tied into it.
So where's Crooked Masts from here?
Crooked Masts is back towards Daggertooth.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in the other direction.
Oh, whoops.
So I would
I
say,
thought
like,
we were
rather
going
than
east. That's my
rather than
bad.
go
If we're going to
out
Crooked Masts,
Masts,
then we do need to go east.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
this might be a good time.
there's
to
treasure
turn
in the
what
water
we've
there.
Got.
If we actually head southeast, we can easily stop by at Daggertooth Outpost.
Treasure in the water.
You want me to hit anchor?
Aye, I'm just turning. I think this is the island with the blue mermaid on it as well. It is! Look at that.
It is.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go get that mermaid's gem. Blue being the weakest of the bunch.
Yeah, you can do that single-handedly. I think we're just out of harpoon range.
Oh, and there's more treasure on the island.
Sorry, lads, I might be a bit subdued for a bit.
That's okay. Are you alright?
My uncle died from a sudden brain hemorrhage.
Oh, shit.
Oh my! I'm
sorry
so
to hear
sorry,
that.
man.
That's what I was taking a moment to go and answer a phone call for.
I'm so sorry. Oh, you fucker. Found an Ashen Keymaster, so that's good.
We still have an ashen chest, don't we?
We do. That's why I'm
Yeah,
excited
so if we've
about
got a
finding this key
Keymaster, we
just
can-
now.
Excellent.
Got the key and another skull.
There's another empty chest out here I just picked up,
Oh, good.
and a crate of exquisite spices. And Estwin, I am so sorry to hear that
Yeah.
news.
I'm so sorry to
if-
hear that.
If you need to take time, if you want to bow out,
Hey,
like
if you want to
totally would
take a
understand.
moment or just have a seat on the boat and just relax for a bit, you can.
Doing something is what I need to do.
That's
Sure.
fair.
Oh,
Keeping yourself
I'm done.
occupied is always good.
The only good thing I have to say is it was quick. Other
That's
than-
about as good
You
a
want
death
to leave
as
the
you
thing
can
there and
ask.
I'll grab it, Vapro?
Oh, just drop it there after. Yeah, I had a coworker who died that way. Out just working, getting ready for a radio remote, and he collapsed in the parking lot.
Fuck.
And they say he was gone before the paramedics arrived.
Apparently, he had been cleaning out a old arena, like skating rink arena.
Huh.
One of my other uncles, and just was like, I feel like crap, so I'm gonna head home, guys.
Yeah.
And then he just went, eh?
Went home, got went to bed. Auntie got him a cup of tea.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, hug
I'm
your
sorry
loved
to hear
ones.
that, lad.
Sorry to be a bit dour, but
No, that's okay.
There's nothing to apologize about.
No, it's alright.
It just that really sucks.
I got a chest here. It's got all the things in it. I found an empty chest. So we got the two
is that all
bits of
the
treasure
stuff
I
there?
found on the shore, or a bit of treasure, a skull, and the key.
Okay, I'm back with some dark meat. I'll cook it up.
Good, good.
Duck, that is your dog, right?
That should be Jet, aye.
I think it's kind of funny. Because you've swum back to the boat, and I just see Jet sitting here like, Master, are you coming back?
Where are you going?
You marooned your dog.
I don't trust him. He was a traitor.
This island's now called the farm. He's gone to live on the farm.
Go on. 17 friends passed out. Was that? Yeah. That's harsh. All right.
Oh, we got a key. Oh.
So that's yes, we did.
Did we open the chest?
Aye, we can do that now.
Would
Crank
you like
her
to do
open.
the honors?
Oh, I don't mind if I do. All right, here we go. Ah, good. 2 tomes and a pouch of doubloons.
Ooh, excellent.
And Tome of Power.
Oops, we're going straight towards the rock.
We get, I believe, a bit of clothing and a bit of tools.
We turn those in.
Reincarnation, I believe, is.
I don't want to lose those. Why don't we go to an outpost now?
Well, that's if we're on our way to Galleon's or a Crooked Mast. There's Daggertooth Outpost is essentially on the way.
All right.
Let's do Daggertooth then.
Where's
and get those very hard to get items
from
stashed
here?
away.
Where's Crooked Masts?
Southeast.
Southeast. All right. We'll go along. We'll have the wind with us, but we will be going into a storm. So you know that's. There's that.
Let's go to we're going to Daggertooth then, right?
Yep.
All right, how's my heading?
Heading's good.
Heading's good. Okay. Here we are.
Yeah, Daggertooth, stop off everything, and then Crooked Masts, which is
Masts.
good actually. The Reaper's hideout is quite close to Crooked Masts,
Yeah, right.
so. And the
Daggertooth Outpost.
level 5 Reaper is still just hanging out at Reaper's, at the Reaper hideout.
It's off doing something.
Chat, thank you. I am reading and I appreciate all of so. Quad's just running around hugging his dog.
It's a good thing to do. Jet's on board if you want to give him a wee hug. Close those up. Actually, you know what? I've got the... Okay, let's put that in there. There we go. Got the wind with us. Oh, there's Jet. Oh, he's a good dog. Nom 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 nom.
Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Full sails.
Put my dog down and then it just like warped through the mast, teleported again further, and then reappeared at the capstan. It's just slightly horrifying.
Alright, just the other side of Kraken
Daggertooth
Watchtower
is
is Daggertooth Outpost.
Perfect. Where are they?
So that you
they're
can
still
see,
at Reapers.
you can see Kraken's Watchtower there. There is a sloop in the storm on our
Right.
starboard. It looks, I think it's a skeleton ship, but it could be a player ship with the
Hard to
it's a player ship with the festival lights on.
Alright. We'll be
It's got
fine.
purple and blue lights. But if you skirt the edge of the storm, you'll bring us right up to Daggertooth.
Perfect.
The thing is, that player might be also going to Daggertooth.
A raffle going on today. Our raffle that we got going on is for 3 wonderful games, especially for the spooky month. Games like Dark, Detention, and Battle Zone. You can look those up on Steam. We'll be talking about them at the end of the stream. just gonna
Brendan doesn't
skim
sound
the edge of
spooky.
this.
Sounds like bad memories.
Dog doesn't seem to like the bad weather, eh?
No.
To be fair to that dog, she's never liked the bad weather.
It's a tail, and then there's that one as well. Anyway, well, it's gonna be on the south side of the island, so I wanna put Daggertooth on the port side. Alright. Just
Yeah,
rending
that sloop-
Cracked Watchtower now.
I can't see it anymore, but that sloop was heading towards Daggertooth. So there's a chance that it could also be their destination.
Alright, well, we'll manage.
We'll find out, won't
Right. We'll figure it out. If we have to sink them in order to protect our treasure, then so be it.
we? Ah. Operation Friendly Escalation.
Well, I'm gonna keep my hands on the wheel now.
Yeah, we'll look after everything else. Let us know if you'd rather have the sails go up, have more control. There's treasure in that water.
Aye, there is. I don't know if we should stop for it though.
All right. Goodbye, treasure. That's not worth it.
The storm will start tearing holes in us if we're like that.
I'll go down to bed.
Aye. Oh, and the compass is fucked.
That's okay.
Captain,
I can see
not
Dagger.
too far port.
Aye. I'm trying to straighten her out. There we go. Little to port. Keep the island on the port side.
The sloop is dead ahead of us.
Fuck.
It is sailing past, though.
All right. Raise the sails.
Down below, catching up.
Oh, they've also raised their sails. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're about to have a situation.
Do you want to keep going to Galleon's grave?
I don't know. Fuck.
Hard
Just keep
hard
going,
starboard.
Galleon.
I'm trying. The wheel won't turn.
I'm catching. Feel like Scotty on the Enterprise right now. What's going on up there?
Somebody might be.
We're fine. Just keep patching the holes and keep an eye out for borders.
I'm watching for borders.
All right. If you get a moment, bring up
Somebody
the
is here.
sails.
We just want to be friends.
Sails up. Get ready to drop
We
anchor.
have Mr. Sayfro.
All right.
Well, we're doing it. Okay.
Fuck it. Drop the anchor. Oh, fuck. I got struck by lightning. That's fine. We're just going to lower that. It's a good thing it's raining. Ouch!
Oh!
Are you okay?
Fire on board.
Toasty!
Yeah, the rain will take care of it.
How do you feel about me going to go deliver the ashen chest, Captain?
Go for it. We're not going to fish for Stormfish Carrier, no.
Do watch out, Captain. There was a mermaid in the water, so
Right.
there might be
Are we
somebody on
caching
that.
everything in, or just the rare stuff?
Let's just get the rare stuff for the moment.
'Cause
I'm
we're
just-
here.
I wouldn't
Okay.
mind it. I wouldn't be opposed to an escort either, because I believe I saw a spyglass on
I'm
the
going
island.
with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to... yeah, go
Yep,
with him.
we just got shot. They took out our powder barrel.
Well, at least
there's
the fighter's
a-
all out.
I have reach on in the water.
Okay. Fuck.
Like, let's just. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Hit him.
You want to come back aboard?
I'm downed.
Oh,
If
I'm
anybody
also
can-
down.
And... Yep. Can we not get it?
Well, I'm
Oh,
not.
there they are. I'm out of
I don't know what
shorts.
to do. I don't want to be here.
They literally just took their thing. Get ready to
The
raise
treasure-
the anchor.
They
left
just took the
treasure in
mermaid?
water. Yeah, they just took the mermaid and left. They left the chest.
Yeah. Do we want to raise anchor or?
You're gonna have to because they're bringing their ship back around.
Yep. All right.
Actually, aye. You guys
Doing
do.
it.
I'm going to turn in the chest because they just left.
Yeah, you know where to turn it in, right, Captain?
Hi, you take it to the Billdrat lady.
Yes.
Aye. Raise anchor and
I'm
get out of there.
raising-
We're in the middle of a
raising anchor as fast
storm.
as I
They're
can.
gonna try
I'm-
to take advantage of that.
The only one on the boat.
There's one on the boat.
I'm the only one on the boat.
Aye.
I don't know what.
Oh, you're getting shot
Oh,
at. Fuck.
we're being shot at.
Fuck.
God damn it.
That's not ideal, no.
Alright, I'm trying to turn us around. I'm having to go the long way.
Alright.
I'm gonna run below deck and start patching.
Good. Good.
Hey, Quad, drop the sails.
Bottom deck
Go.
is nearly
They took out our. They cursed us.
They cursed us, of course.
Oh,
we're
no.
They just fired
Gentlemen,
over to us.
gentlemen, bottom deck is nearly flooded.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have
Bottom
to
deck
bail.
might be flooded.
I'm on my way
Needs
back to you.
bailing.
Sleep
I got
ball.
hit with a sleep ball.
Fuck.
They're on deck.
Coming in to ram us.
Alright, I'm coming back.
They rammed us.
One's below deck.
Forward.
Alright. That's fine. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, and you're both sailing away. Alright, I'm gonna sail the other way until I get a mermaid. Keep bailing water and making repairs. Stay alive for now.
Bottom deck is patched.
Good.
Killed the border.
Alright, I've just got the mermaid. I should be back on board in a half a sec. Alright, on board.
Is our anchor up or is it down?
It's up.
Anchor's
It's up.
We're
We're good,
We're
we're
sailing
good.
as fast as we can. We're going into the
Sailing
wind.
out.
They're
Alright.
on our aft.
Alright, let's bring it up to let's bring the sails to half. And I say we turn and face them.
Okay, keep turning
If
around.
we try to fight, if we try to run, there's no way
I can
we'll
hear we've got
outrun them.
water. How are we below deck?
Doing well.
Want me to turn towards
People
them?
are not bailing and we need to be bailing. We've only got one deck.
Okay, well, I was
Oh, okay.
asking what it was like below deck. I didn't
Alright.
hear an answer.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on shooting them. You guys,
Alright.
I'll focus on offense pretty much.
Oh,
Alright, we got a Meg.
and a mag. That
Want me
actually
to turn
works
into
to
them?
our
How-
advantage.
Tell me where to put the wheel. They're
Coming up.
coming up on our
Steering.
port side.
Port side? Perfect. Aye. Turn port into them. Give us a clearer shot.
Hard port. They're hitting us with chain shot.
Aye, they are. Oh, shit.
And that was a hit.
Hey, Mr. Mast, though.
Hey, that
Oh,
one hit our mast. Mast is down.
got it. Caught it. Make repairs. Make repairs.
Other mast is down. Front mast is down.
Fuck. It is. It's fine. Fuck.
Oh, who let go?
Holding on to the mast.
All right. Good.
No, mast is still going down.
Oh, fuck.
All right, we got borders, but their ship just got fucking launched.
And we got a skeleton galleon.
And a skeleton ship.
What?
What is going on?
I'm doing everything I can to keep the middle mast
All right.
up, coming down.
I've got it up.
Coming back down again.
Borders in the water. There's borders in the water.
Repair, and then it's gone again. There's no way we're fixing that. Fuck it. We need to fight them. We can still turn.
Oh, they got me. I'm down.
Shit. Oops. Got him.
Okay,
Alright. I got you, quad. Got you. Sails for now. Just return. Oh my god, the skeleton ship's shooting at us now. What are they?
They're at our front. They're at the skeleton ship. They're going into it. They're right in front of us, so you don't have anywhere to shoot.
Alright.
Need to get cannonballs.
Bailing water. Fuck me.
They're right in
Alright.
front of us now.
Alright, they're
coming up
coming
our
on
port
the
side.
side. Good.
again.
Fun idea. I like that idea. Let's do that, eh? Ah, I missed him. Throwing blunder bombs at us.
You might want to throw a firebomb at them if you can.
Hey, good luck on!
Goddamn.
Okay, hit their sails. I got their sails down.
Bottom deck is filling quickly. We got like 4 holes down here.
I'm bailing.
And they'll get us with the sleep ball.
I seem to be fine.
I gotta heal up. Okay.
Bottom deck is nearly full.
Alright.
I'm bailing.
I'm bailing.
They're just gonna keep picking away at us.
Fuck, I'm out of wood and there's still 3 more holes. God damn it, we took so many hits from that goddamn Megalodon.
Oh, they got me in the back. They're on the board.
Alright.
I don't know. I can't see if I got her or not.
Nope, you didn't.
Yeah, down below deck. I'm down.
She kill you.
She killed me. She's got a blunderbuss.
Got her. She's dead. I got you. I'm resurrecting. Bailing water.
You care of pirates and skeletons and sharks, oh my.
Alright.
They got me with a cannonball, but I got them with a lot of fire.
Alright.
Did somebody get me, or?
They just got, oh,
Where are you?
boy.
Nope, just
Their
I'm
whole
right.
ship's on
Oh,
fire.
there you are. I'm gonna get you. Alright, reviving.
Bailing water as fast as I can, but I'm not
Got you.
And
Megalodon charging!
Here it is.
patching holes.
Good lad. Keep at it. Their ship's in ruins. All we have to do is outlast them at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can shoot at them a bit more.
Yeah, I'm just bailing to keep the water out.
Alright, me too. Estebane's down there making repairs.
I'm out of planks again. We still got a hole, but we're doing much better.
I'll fix it. There's it. There it is. Okay.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Alright, good.
Megalodon charging.
Megalodon!
Let's go speed ball again.
Oh, shoot.
I just patched those, Meg. Piss off.
Where are they? We're getting shot at by the skeleton ship, but I think the sloop is gone.
Oh,
No, it's right next to us, but they're also largely
dead in the
blocked.
water.
Megalodon charging.
I'm aboard their ship. Oh, they got me though. They're both aboard their ship, or at least they were a moment ago.
We've got fire at the back of the boat.
Oh no.
Not worried about the fire.
We got holes everywhere.
I'm more worried about the holes.
If we get to the second deck, we might be fucked.
That might be it. Alright, I'm back aboard. Loading. There we are. I'm aboard. And...
Oh, they're on board.
Yep. Oh, fuck. What's dead?
I'm down.
Reviving you.
They're right behind you, behind your dock.
Oh my god.
Down.
Alright. Somebody get me up.
I think I'm too late for me.
And I'm up. Alright, thank you. Now, as an added bonus...
Their ship is... Oh, their ship is almost down if it's not already.
Alright.
If anyone has any fire bombs they could throw onto the deck from here, that'd be boss. lot of fire above deck now.
Loading in.
Yeah, we do.
Charging Megalodon.
Good. Alright, good. Keep at it.
I'm hearing fire bombs. Is that us or
That's
is that
me
yeah,
throwing at
that's
them.
Okay.
How did they get their fucking sloops? Look out! That's a bite. Fine. Water and fire actually cancel each other out.
Oh, dang it. If I was just a little bit more to the right. I'm going to raise our anchor.
Alright. I'm repairing holes below deck, but we've got a lot of damage.
Got another Meg
More
charge.
coming in. Oh, fuck. What was that?
That was a Meg.
No, there was another thing that hit us.
The Meg hit us at the front of the boat.
There was an explosion, I heard. In addition to the Meg biting us. Alright. Max in the holes below deck. Alright. That's it for the holes down here, but we need bailing.
God damn it, we're boarded.
they're back
I'm
on.
dead. We're boarded. I'm dead.
I hit him.
Right,
Alright, they jump back in the water. Careful though, they will be back aboard in a second. Okay.
They're back on.
They're back on, they're back on. Fuck. In deck.
They got me.
Bail, bail, bail. We're down.
No, we're down.
We're gone. We're gone.
Yeah, that's it. Ship's out.
That's it, that's it. That's it for me. See if you can rest me.
No, the ship is actually sunk.
No, I know, but we can still put all of our treasure into our thing if we can survive.
I'm
down.
I just got killed.
How?
I don't know. I think I got sniped.
Oh my god. How do they do that?
Sloops are bullshit. And
Yep.
PvPers are bullshit. We're not PvPers. We've been over this
Yeah.
again and again.
Yeah. No, I suggested we go to Galleon's Grave and avoid Daggertooth.
We had to go by Daggertooth anyways.
Aye.
We should have just left it. When we saw their sales go up, we should have just kept going.
Aye.
That might not have done anything. They could have just chased us down.
Better that we were moving. What hit us so bad was they started opening
Yeah.
fire when we
Not only were we fighting them,
standing
we
still.
fought them in a storm with
Yeah.
a skeleton ship and a megalodon all at the same time. If it was just us, we would have absolutely fucking ruined them. Why? Every time it's like one sloop sails up to us and we're like, oh, we're gonna fight these two players, and then just everything fucking jumps out of the water at us. Fucking hell.
So, are we
still
still
think we held
going,
up pretty well.
Captain, or is that cacophony of bullshit the kind of end of the evening?
That's another thing. We survived like an amazing amount of time, despite the fact that we were dealing with so much shit at once. And the only reason they survived is because they were on a sloop, and they didn't have to like bail and repair so much damage that any attack that they took to the back half of their boat was basically a nothing amount of damage that wouldn't
Yeah.
affect them at
I
all.
was trying to spread the damage around, but even with fire bombs and cannons and all the damage, they were just very good.
They
at
need to fucking balance
repairing
that
as
shit
fast.
out. Everyone will tell you as well. Everyone will tell you that the sloop is like the best ship in the game, hands down, bar none. That like 2 people in a sloop could take on like 3 galleons full of players easy, just because of how fucking impossible it is to sink. I've taken on Flameheart's fleet alone in a sloop and was perfectly fine. I've
Yeah.
taken on
There's
skeleton fleets alone in a sloop and was perfectly fine.
There's a sunken ship right behind us. If you want to turn around and pick that up.
Well, where were we when we went down?
Just beside Daggertooth. We didn't make it much farther from Daggertooth.
We're not far from that position if we want to
we're
try to go
between-
back and get him.
Kraken Watchtower and Daggertooth was kind of where we went down. Somewhere between there. I remember seeing Kraken Watchtower on the horizon.
Do we see their boat?
They were not flying a flag.
No, but like, do we see
Right
their
now,
ship?
we're not that far away.
Like, we spawned extremely close to where we were before.
I'm going up the mast to check, Captain.
Hi. Thank you. Because in all odds, they might have sunk and then killed us, like boarded our ship and killed us, and now it's a race to get back to that treasure.
Because there's the storm that we fought it in.
Yeah. There's the storm right there. There's the tower outpost right next to us.
There's Daggertooth
So
behind the tower.
just
outpost.
off of Daggertooth
There's
is where
the
we ran
sloop.
into, like,
I see
unlimited
a
bullshit. You see
I
them?
see a sloop. I see a sloop to our starboard, but I think that's too far away.
That
over
might
by
be
the
them
Archer.
racing back in.
I didn't note on the map when we were going down where we were.
I know that we were just outside of Daggertooth. Like, we weren't far.
We didn't move far. We didn't get our anchor up much.
Yeah, so right where we're pointed would put us in direction of where that fight happened. There is a sloop in the distance. It's going in the other direction. It's going away off on our starboard side.
Alright.
I don't see anything in front of us.
That might be them.
It might be
They're
them.
maybe
We'll
sailing
see.
away with stuff.
They couldn't have loaded up that fast.
Oh, I see a rowboat in the water to our starboard.
That might be
I see a
all
rowboat
of our
with a
shit
harpoon.
in that rowboat.
So
That
the
is our
starboard-
rowboat.
Go-
That's at least
here, I'll
where
bring
we
out the
sank,
compass. You
or
wanna
they
be
put
going-
everything in it.
You want to be going south. You want to turn south.
All right,
My
I'm
compass
turning.
out.
I'm turning
I
starboard.
saw the rowboat floating in the water.
The stuff just floating in the water, Mr. Cypher. Like, there's no players that you can see.
I don't see any players. I don't see any boat. I just see the rowboat. That's the only thing I noticed. It's like a
That could
shadow
be
in
them.
my eyeglass.
They
so-
might have loaded everything into the rowboat and they're trying to make a getaway.
And I don't see the rowboat anymore. But like the way the waves go.
Keep an eye
There it
out
is.
for it.
I see it again. It's pointed. If you point yourself at the big keyhole arch.
Okay.
It's on that way.
Just port?
So, yeah. Keep going. You want to keep going south.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's moving or if anyone's in it.
Port or starboard? Because
I'm giving compass directions instead of starboard.
Okay,
Or,
that's fair.
A little bit to the starboard.
A little
You
bit
want to be
starboard.
pointing
Okay.
south.
All right. Yep.
drop anchor. Drop anchor, like right to our side.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's all the treasure. It's all of our stuff.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yep. Hard.
Drop
Drop
anchor.
anchor. Drop anchor. Race sails.
Why?
Race sails. Race sails. Race sails. Raise
I'm,
all
like,
sails, and then we're gonna
focused on
raise the
water
anchor.
right now.
Yeah. Keep looking around in case there's people still swimming in the water.
Yep, they could still be out there. Oh
Oh
my God!
We
If
wanna
we
raise
get all
sails
this back,
and yeah, we gotta race against time before it sinks.
I lost
All right.
track of it. Where to go?
raise anchor. Raise anchor now.
I feel blind right now.
I know the waves are a little in the way.
Good eye. I knew we were going in the right direction. I just didn't realize we were going so fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get as much as I can.
That's
into
why
the
I was
rowboat.
immediately like, I'm gonna fucking raise the
Oh yeah,
anchor and get
Esteban's
right
in it.
back
It's
out
off
there.
to our port side now.
It's off our port side? All right, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going to get us over there. I just got to turn the wheel. Keep an eye on that sloop. I think it's heading straight for us. I think that's them. They're not far. They're very close.
They are. It is them. It is their sails. They're coming right towards us.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Esteban, get everything on that rowboat and get ready to cheese it. They're not going to have a megalodon and a skeleton ship and all that other dog shit helping them out this time.
I'm not gonna be able to cheese it, Captain. I'm barely trying to keep it on the surface.
Do you
All right.
Do you want someone there with you?
Couldn't hurt.
Because if we can get the boat a little closer, we can use the harpoons and just start bringing things on real quickly.
All right. Anchor's still up. Let's get sail. One sail. We're just going to
One
pull in a
sail,
little
yeah.
bit. All right. How are you at it right now, Esteban?
Yes, I'm underneath it, but
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And I'm just going to raise the sails fully now because we should be
I
close
think I got
enough.
all the treasure.
Good.
On the boat? On the rowboat?
No.
Okay,
I mean,
the sloop is
I
right on
stopped it
us.
from sinking.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Like everything is sinking right now. I don't.
All right. Yeah, turn us back to port because we're showing our butt to them.
Someone on the harpoon. Are you in harpoon range?
Guys, they're really close. They're sailing straight at us. Cyphro, keep going hard to port. Hard port.
I'm on cannons.
I'm going to see if I can board them. Yeah, Esteban, if you want to get back aboard the ship and get ready.
You want to get sails down and start moving?
No. They'll outmaneuver us either way.
Captain.
Okay.
Just get the cannons aimed at them and get ready to fire.
No,
Good.
Please, we want to give you candy.
Yeah, don't buy it. Not buying that. Not buying that for a second.
Fuck you.
All right, turn us back to starboard. We're going too far port. We don't have a shot.
Starboard. I'm turning starboard.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, they just called us. Wow, rude.
Okay, do it again.
All right.
There's your firing solution.
I don't know if I hit them. Hit somebody. There we go. Get off that cannon, pal. There we go. Watch out for boarders.
Yep,
They need
I'm on it.
these waves way too dramatic, in my opinion.
Oh, we're out at sea. Okay, one of them died. I just saw their soul go up. Oh, they're, I think, literally fixing their sail and then leaving.
Okay, I'm turning the more starboard to get you a better angle.
All right, keep going. I'm going to board their ship to stop repairs.
We don't have a lot of cannonballs. Okay.
Is there? No, there's no explosives in the water here. That's a bummer. Yeah, they're done. Their boat just turned over sideways.
Check the water.
Oh no, never mind.
No,
it just corrected itself.
Oh, of course.
Do you have firebombs on you, Doc?
I do.
Shit, Captain, we got another sloop coming from the opposite direction.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
it also has the same sails.
God
sails.
damn it! Is it the? Were these guys just randoms?
Maybe?
What the fuck? All right, well, get ready.
Oh, on the ship.
And we got boarders. Oh, fuck. Quads down, I'm sailing back, or I'm swimming back.
We try to cheese it?
Yeah, if you get the rowboat full of treasure back on the back, then we go. Why? Why again? Why again with this?
Rowboat phone, Captain.
Son of a bitch.
And we've got a skeleton sloop.
Yep.
We got orders, Captain.
Alright.
I'm down.
Oh, it is them now. Oh, fuck. They got me below deck.
All right, I'm on the ship again.
They got me as well. Before I could even see them.
Are those like special event flags or something?
Yeah, they must be.
Yeah, they are. They're
two-
cash shop flags.
Those two people who came up were not the people we fought before.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm on the ferryman's boat.
I cannot believe that happened. We were like, yeah, we're sailing up, we're gonna fight them
That
off,
was-
we're gonna get our
I thought that
treasure
was-
back, and it's like, no, that's a different boat of assholes.
It was too easy when we first showed up. Should have.
I can't believe.
Oh,
I can't
I'm down
believe
again.
that happened.
Should have tried for harpoons instead of grab what we could and just kept going. boy, oh boy.
We had too much crap.
Hiding on the boat.
Well, no, we don't have the rowboat either, so we would have gotten something.
Nope, I'm dead. One shot
Really?
kill. I don't know how they do it,
Okay, I'm
man.
not part of the ship, so I'm trying to take this.
I don't know what happened. It used to be that you could not get all 10 pellets into a person with a point-blank shot from the blunderbuss, but now it's like guaranteed every shot is a one-hit
Yeah.
kill. Fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna take me out again. They've dropped our anchor, and half the boat is full of water.
Sounded bad.
I'm just loading.
Yeah,
I
they
can't
got
tell.
me. I'm dead again. Blunderbust me. Ship is sunk. It just made this. Another skeleton's coming out of the water.
Oh.
This is so absurd. This is so absurd. What is happening? Ooh. Yeah, I'm on the ship. Even though it's all going down.
Oh, hey, and another sloop. For 4 times your slooping pleasure.
Nope. Okay, he switched to a pistol and shot me. And also still had a sword. Well, that's it for us, guys. Ugh. So there's 3 sloops now fighting over our treasure in the water?
Looks like it.
We've got a
We're back at Marauder's Arch.
sloop. We've got, I think, the extra sloop we sunk. Then the asshole sloop.
And yeah, it put us way the fuck off in the wilds now.
Daggertooth is in the wild.
Alright, raise the anchor.
We're not that. I mean, we're farther, but
But it didn't, like, put us all the way...
southwest. There's an ammo crate on the beach there.
I got it.
Fuck it. Weigh anchor and let's get back into it.
Wait, which?
Alright, what is it? Southwest?
Southwest.
Oh yeah, right there.
This is a cacophony of bullshit, I say.
I agree.
I'm actually talking. I'm on one of their boats right now. I think the lads we wrongfully attacked.
Well, if you can explain to them that it wasn't that, like,
We thought you were the other sloop. with
Yeah,
the
we thought
exact
you were
same
the other
sails.
sloop because you're all flying the same fucking colors.
Yeah, I'll tell them.
Okay.
You guys are the lads that showed up and we attacked you. And I'm part of the galleon crew. Sorry about that. We only saw the flag, which is the same flag as the other assholes who attacked us, which I believe is you, Red, and I'm not really happy with you. Yeah, we've got 3 members of the crew, three crew boats on this boat right now.
Jesus
we've got
Christ.
Captain Insane, did you attack the galleon? Yep. No, we didn't. We parked up the island to turn in, and you guys shot our guys trying to stern. Ooh.
I think it's time
We
to
started it. Oh, we started it.
I think it's time to just leave them be at this point.
Yeah, they shot me as soon as I started getting angry.
Yeah.
I suspect because they didn't want their potential other prey to get wary.
Or allies in this moment. They're gonna be like, join us, or we'll fucking sink you, and we'll take all the treasure together.
I'd say prey because they've got 2 sloops. that are still trying to sink them.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
So we can still get in on this.
Oh, easily.
We get
Like,
we
it's
get
our
off the
treasure
wind.
it's a
is
fucking
long gone
disaster out there right now. I'm sailing back into it. I'm not done yet. Hell no, son.
Not to be a damper, Captain. I think I got about one more sinking before I'm.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Before I think,
And
like,
see
if we
sloops
sink
from the
again,
distance.
then
I
that's
see
that.
a pair of sloops on the distance.
Yep. We're heading straight for him.
Do we know if it was the one with or without lights that attacked us?
I don't know, dude.
It's the one with a purple masthead. Like they got a really fancy masthead.
Thank you, Mr. Cypher.
What's the plan?
I'm going to put them on the port side, and we're going to see which ones board us and which ones shoot at us. Let's get up to half sails, so we don't rocket right past them. That's the thing, is we would need to not only put a bunch of holes in them, but also board them and kill everyone there, because, like, one person half-trying can keep a sloop, like, up and running, no problems. And full sails, they're bailing. All right. Just keep coming up on them. Or that, or they're going to try to come around. There's all our shit in the water. There's some people in the water.
Try and use the harpoons to grab whatever you can.
Yeah. We got 2 boarders coming. Watch the ladders. There we go. That's one. Oh. We got him. All right. Yep, crazy anchor.
We want to shoot the sloop that's there off on our port.
Are they firing at us?
No one's fired at us. No one seems to be on that boat.
Yeah, I think they set their boat and then both of them.
There's a person.
They're all trying to board, I think.
That red captain we don't like is piloting the.
Yeah, we want the sloop
ship
behind
behind
us. Red's the asshole who attacked us first and lying through their teeth.
Yeah, there they are. Yep, there they are. They're coming up on starboard side. Oh, waves.
They're boarding us. Their mast is down.
Yeah, they ran in. Oh shit! Nope, they got me. Captain's quarters. They're hiding in the captain's quarters.
Oh, they knocked me over the board. I'm off the ship.
That's okay. Whoa, jeez.
I managed to hit him, but I'm down.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Reviving you, Quad.
Did we get him?
I think I got them.
There's one.
Mr. Cypher, you're at their boat throwing
We're taking on water
Yeah,
fast.
I'm throwing firebombs at the boat.
They're just gonna keep trying to board us and sink us because they know that their boat isn't going to sink, even if they leave it for like 20 minutes. Sloops just don't sink.
Hey, fellas.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of them. These aren't the people.
Fuck, I'm down. I killed me down.
Oh, they're in the ship. Oh.
Another sloop just rammed into you.
Yeah, oh, they just point blank me.
Well, I'm aboard their ship now. I'm aboard one of the sloops.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it, lads.
Did we just go down again? We just went.
We might have.
No, I don't want to deal with these guys anymore. No.
See, like, even below deck, the holes don't take on water. Like, even on the lowest part of the deck, the holes only take water maybe half the time. They'll take water for... Yeah, they'll take, like, out of every 4 seconds, it's like 2 seconds water in, and then 2 seconds there's no water. And then 2 seconds it's in, and then 2 seconds it's out.
Meanwhile, the galleon is just, like, on...
Oh, one of the guys came back aboard their ship, and I killed him. I'm still waiting for their ship to sink, and it's still not going. This is insane! Still good.
Like that we're
Still
harassing
good.
enough that they're not getting the treasure out of the water.
How many holes are in their ship?
4. And the water's coming up over top of their map table, and they're not sunk. Still good. Still good. Still
That
good.
is fucking bullshit.
Yep.
Where are we?
Killed him again, and now his boat is down. There. There.
We're at Ancient Isle.
Cypher, wait, we're not going back. It doesn't matter.
Well,
we don't have anything. We have no value. They're fucking somewhere else.
And so this guy, just as his boat was going down, then scuttled it, and then it sank because a whole bunch more holes ripped open in it. Dare I say someone might have been hacking. I mean, if he was, I wouldn't have been able to kill him twice.
Mr. Cypher, what are you doing?
well, if you're just gonna sit on the beach, I'm gonna head north.
And do what?
I'm at the rowboat where all the
he's at the
treasure
rowboat.
is.
He's not dead yet.
Hello. Most of the treasure's sinking off anyway.
Is there anything else to get from there?
I mean, there's a rowboat in the water, and there's a bunch of our treasure still floating there, but like... Oh no, a bunch of it's coming back up.
Yeah, you're still there, right?
Yep.
Okay. Pointing us in your direction.
They got me. Sharks.
There was a guy that was swimming down, just quickly touching everything to make sure that it floated back up.
Interesting.
Yep, that's what I did earlier.
Yep.
Probably means they're going to be coming back.
If we do, I'm gonna sign off. I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with these people anymore. No.
They got it.
They're not good.
Two
sports
sloops?
about a lot of this.
2 sloops? I'm not about it. And the fact that, like, that guy had 4 holes in his ship, and I sat there and killed him twice. He respawned on his boat. I killed him. He respawned again. I killed him. And then he respawned as the boat sank. Like, that's how long it takes a sloop to sink. It takes seconds to sink a galleon by comparison. They need to balance that.
It does depend on the hole size.
Yeah, different holes will sink different.
All the
amounts of
same.
water.
There's only so many holes can be put into the sloop as compared to a galleon, and
Four
they
small
both
holes
fill
at
with
four-
water at the same speed.
per hole.
Yeah.
So, like, sinking a sloop is a fucking Herculean effort, whereas, like, you get one good bomb off on a galleon, and it's like, nah, that's it, they're done. Like, you actually can't bail that water that fast and anything else, but, like, the rest of it is, like, it's no good.
One of the things that, when the developers say is supposed to balance out the galleon is that there's 2 decks that the water has to go through, but once it gets to the second deck, it's
like you're done.
up.
The speed you have to run in order to get to the lower deck to bail out the water, to bring it up and then throw it, like the amount of leg you need to do in order to do that is insane compared to the literally I can bail and throw the water without taking any steps at all on a sloop. Like I can just like bucket and throw the water without having to move anywhere.
Yeah, that's why I like the brig as well. Do the same thing with the brig.
The sheer number of holes that the galleon gets over the fucking sloop.
Yeah,
like the sloop has 1 deck's worth of holes in it at most.
And even then, like you guys saw on the stream, like the holes were like 2 seconds water in, and then 2 seconds no water, and then 2 seconds water in, and then 2 seconds like nothing.
Some of our bottom deck holes do that as well, Doc. So it's not just sloops.
I don't know. I don't buy that.
Doc,
it might also be the scale of like the number of. Well,
I think that they don't want to drive people away from their game who don't have a lot of friends, so they make it really fucking easy to drive a sloop as opposed to driving a galleon. They want to make it hard to drive a galleon because they think that having 4 people on a boat gives you an advantage, which it doesn't. Not when there's this much faffing about to be done on a fucking boat. Now there's just the 1 sloop there, and they have their sails up, and we're coming in. Also, yeah, checking online, sloops are the fastest ship in the game. In almost every measurement.
With these guys again. Why are we going back?
We're still here.
Because I'm angry. And we're still here.
I'm just gonna mute my in-game chat.
Yeah, there they go, dropping their sails. Making a break for it. It's okay, Esteban. If you don't want to come along, you don't have to. No one's going to think less of you for it. I know that you're having a hard day, and this is really not helping. And that's okay.
I thought we'd, like, 3 out of 4 of us agreed that we weren't doing this again. Why are we doing this again?
I pointed myself north because
Mr.
Macbeth was still in the water.
I was still out here when he took sail, so that's fair. Oh, but there is still a bunch of stuff in the water.
I still see the rowboat, and they're sailing away.
Yeah, they're bailing.
Yeah, at the moment you stop, though, they'll come back and wreck us.
Not anymore. It's just them this time.
We'll slow down, and we won't get out of the boat. We're just going to use the harpoons and get what we can.
Yeah.
Where is that rowboat? I can't see.
There it is, straight ahead. You're going to want to drop anchor soon. Right about now. Drop anchor.
That would be you or Quad.
Oh, shit.
No one else is near the anchor.
I didn't know if anyone else was on mid-deck. That's fine. I got it. Alright, there's rowboat. There's... Oh, it's a different rowboat.
They got it valuable.
Yeah, they got all... Yeah, it's just storage crates.
Oh, it's just the storage boxes. Ah, beans. Well,
they're at the outpost.
All right, let's get them.
Go for them.
One last stand.
Just harass it.
Make them earn it.
We were going there anyways.
Oh, fuck, really? There also appears to be legit issues with hackers in this game, from what people in the chat are telling me. Like, not angry players who are like, oh, they must be hacking. It's like people online posting like, oh, yeah, no, you just use this program, and it's an aimbot, and it'll let you shoot people through walls, and, like, I'll make it so that I have, like, 10 times the normal health, and the ship won't sink unless I scuttle it. Like, I'm willing to believe that that one dude's sloop, was hacking with his boat because his boat was fully underwater and it wasn't going. I could still interact with everything.
You saw it tip over.
And, well, yeah, I saw it tip over and then tip back up. And I got aboard and killed him twice while he kept coming back. And the boat was fully underwater and I could still interact with, like, the cannons and stuff. And then suddenly a whole bunch of holes ripped open in the ship. And then it disappeared. So he scuttled, knowing that I'm literally sitting on his boat watching him, and that if, like, he is actually cheating, then there's no way that it's gonna be anything but.
Their sails are down. I think they're pointing towards us.
Either way.
Yes, counter Saturn, we knew that.
Yeah. Half sails! Half sails! Bring the sails up. And get ready. Alright, there they are, squeezing by. Keep turning.
Careful with, we have like no cannonballs.
Oh, come on. That went right through their boat. That's some bullshit. Alright, that got him.
I thought I had more chain shot.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of cannonballs. Yep. Oh, if we get close enough, I can hit him with a harpoon.
Go for it.
Mermaid in the water, though. They might be attempting to board us. Just keep an eye out.
How much
for that.
matters?
Yep. Nice, straighten us out. There we go. Oh, there's one in the water, getting attacked by sharks. Yeah, he's coming up that side.
Oh, he had a powder keg.
Uh-oh. I think we actually killed him before he could set it off.
Whew!
Phew! Where'd he get that from, I wonder? There's no powder kegs on these islands.
Oops.
Just don't adjust the sails, just leave them down. Just open them up. Open them up! Because they're gonna keep trying to sail away from us and board us or hit us with bombs, and we're gonna keep chasing after him. As a matter of fact, let's just turn us here.
Whoa.
Ooh.
There we go. Careful of those rocks.
Oh, go to bit starboard.
Yeah, tell me what you're doing.
Sorry,
turn the
that's my
wheel only
bad.
so
You know what?
fast.
That is my bad.
I started turning the wheel as soon as you threw the harpoon, but that wasn't enough time.
We're good.
Oh, they're also turning to starboard.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're gonna try to take some shots. And miss. We're the much bigger ship.
Up on our starboard then.
Eat it.
Ah, just missed.
Alright.
They're coming at us on our starboard. Yep. I'm going as hard as I can to turn, but I can't turn fast enough.
That's okay.
Every shot's missing.
I'm kissing them every now and then, but yeah. Oh yeah, they got those sails up. Keep us going hard to starboard. Or port now, yeah. I mean, they're coming around the other side. Ah, there it is.
There goes the mast.
Got it. Whoops. No. Okay, yeah. What was that?
Flame ball.
Peace ball.
Fuck.
They're on board the ship. They're pointing all their cannons up in the air.
Oh, that was from the peace ball that they shot at us.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Really? I was right next to their boat when they sailed by, and I was hammering on the button to grab their ladder, and it wasn't going. It wouldn't grab.
You're not getting off this ferry, are you, Esteban?
Nah, I think he's good.
I think I'm gonna call it here. I just yeah.
Yeah. I think it's about a good spot to go.
Yeah, why don't you come join us on the ferry and we'll end it here with the damned. We're all here playing a tune for you.
Oh, thank you. I'll just let the shark get me. Where'd it go? There it is. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. 2v4, and we just keep getting sunk over and over and over again. Like, it doesn't matter that they're better players. Like, it's ridiculous. Aside from reading the journal, though, we got all of our weekly stuff done.
Yeah. The only thing we didn't do was Crooked Mast, finding the journal. And then that's it. That's everything for the week.
Yeah. Onion rings.
We should have just gone to Crooked Mast instead of kept fighting those people over and over and over again.
Ah, well. That is what this game is at the end of the day, which is why, like, the developers themselves, when people are like, can we have a PvE mode put in? They're like, we did put a PvE mode in. It's called the Devil's Roar. No one sails down there. If you don't want to sail with other pirates, go down there. No one goes there. Go do your missions there. Oh, did you want to do stories and stuff? Well, then you'll have to fight people, because that's what this fucking game is. Go eat shit and die. But yeah, I've never heard anyone ever argue for the fact that a galleon's a good boat, other than for the fact that you get to have 4 people on it. Because it's just a hard go, the whole thing. God, I once, by myself on a sloop, fought 3 guys in a brig, and won. And I was by myself. Like, imagine what we could do if we just had 2 people on a sloop. Like, that's absurd.
Imagine if we had 2 sloops rather than 1 galleon.
Oh, I know. Like, that would be it, because one person can like repair, bail water, steer the ship, manage the anchor, and deal with the sails. Like, they can do all of that with one person very easily. So that leaves the other person free to go fight people or shoot cannons or do whatever. Pretty much with impunity at that point.
So what you're saying is you'd like to go on a sloop date for your next stream with one of us.
Maybe, yeah. I'm thinking the next time we stream this, I might do this on a
just
sloop.
the 2 of us. You could pirate if you tried. Just the 2 of us.
I'm back now.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, been better.
Yeah. Sorry things got a little weird and ugly there at the end, but such as the game, I still hold true that
out of reality for a bit there.
Yeah. I think we would have been fine if we didn't get hit with all that bullshit all at once.
That first time we came in with enough supplies. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time we were flying with whatever we had. So.
Well, even so, like, they had to struggle to sink us so hard, even though we were running with, like, a Megalodon hitting us and the Ship of the Damned hitting us and these guys attacking us and boarding us and attacking us. Like, we still managed to hold on to it for so long. And, like, we saw the Megalodon never attacked them. The Ship of the Damned never attacked them.
No, of course not. The
like, why
only
would
benefit I get out of flying in a galleon is I get to play with more friends, and the galleon looks cool as hell. And that's literally the only 2 things that are good about it.
Yeah.
I don't like that ship. If I know the brig's got an issue with the Kraken. Other than that, the brig is what I did fighting all those ghost ships a couple months ago. It was so badass. It was like flying a Millennium Falcon. And the sloop is fun, except you can only go with one other person.
Though the developers have multiple times said that they do believe that 4 people should be allowed to pilot a sloop. So they are like ho-humming about allowing any crew size on any ship.
Or at least, like, okay, you got 4 crew, and then you can decide do you want to do a sloop and a brig, 2 sloops, or 1 galleon, and you could split your team of 4 up into multiple ships.
Yeah.
And still cap it at 4 people, but allow them to 4 people with 2 sloops would be so much better, or 1 brig and a sloop.
Yeah, 2 sloops would be a fucking dream, especially considering that the sloop is still
X-Wing fighters.
Like somehow the fastest ship in the game. Like, as of April 2020, they're like, yeah, you drop the sails and you put them flat into the wind. Like, don't turn them to the side. You go flat into the wind, sailing into the wind. It's the fastest ship.
It has a topper cruise speed. Like, if you're all sailing with the wind with your 3 sails going, you'll outrun. But those chances are slimmer than everything else. The sloop is faster in slow wind. And
all the sloop has to do is turn into the wind and they're gone.
Yeah.
Like, it's meaningless if they're like, oh, but you can catch them if you have the wind with you. It's like, but you never will. Like, you won't. They'll just turn sideways and then they disappear.
I play by myself and I do great. And I have rich, wonderful evenings. And I come on with you to join on the galleon, and it is the most punishingly depressing 4 hours of existence.
Oh, I know. I know. But that's the curse of sailing with Captain Macbeth, though. Like, that's the curse of being aboard my ship, is if we're sailing with other people, then it's just a nightmare all the way through. Otherwise, it's actually quite fun. Yeah, I'm fucking unstoppable when I'm by myself, but like, it's sailing with a crew full of people, suddenly the whole world opens up and everything goes nuts.
As soon as we're all done here, I'm going back into my own sloop by myself, gonna run a couple voyages, cash it in, actually make this night worthwhile. Check in at Crooked Mass, find where that journal is.
What are you saying, Esteban?
I was just going to ask Mercenary Pan where exactly he was getting that logic from, because it's definitely not true.
Ships in combat, yeah, for bigger ships to be faster even in IRL. Well, it depends.
A lot of things
It
depend
depends
on
on
the ships.
It really depends on what you're aiming for. If you're aiming for a combat vessel, no, it will not be, because it has subsequently more armor and more stuff. It weighs heavier in the water. But if you designed a large aerofoil, yeah, sure, it'd be smaller, faster than a small boat. It's
not going to handle the combat very well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you design something for speed, you lose, like, cargo hold, you lose armoring, you lose other things.
Yeah.
Hey, over, boys.
Hello, friend.
Oh, this is one of the lads from the ship that we were escaping.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, so they are watching the stream
Not the
then.
Ashen Curse on. I'm out of here.
Are
See
they?
you guys.
Yeah.
I have it
Did you-
muted, so
Yeah. So that's it happens. We were the
Try
Ashen
the,
crew to them. That's cute.
Hide the gamer tags next time.
Well, that's the
Give
thing is that
everyone a
my
moniker.
tag has nothing to do with Sea of Thieves. Like my stream tag and the tag in here are entirely different.
Well, they can.
All they need to do is go,
Yeah,
who
but-
all is streaming Sea of Thieves right now? And then cycle through and be like, oh, those guys are doing the quest. All right, well, let's just keep hopping around until we see them, and then we'll go for it.
Yeah, I think that's why I've noticed a lot of streamers that I've followed along during the Twitch drop time, they didn't put any designs on their ship. They always flew with default ships, right? They didn't put any colors. I was like, why would they do that?
Yeah.
Like, oh, they don't want to be tracked.
Yeah, that's that
If
nasty
they've got a
shit.
unique looking ship and someone sees that unique ship on their server, then they'll just follow you.
Oh, yeah. And there's whole pages on Reddit dedicated to, like, I've just seen this ship, anyone else seen it? Like, I'm looking for this ship. Like, anybody else see it? And someone will be like, oh, yeah, it's on the server right here, come over. And then they'll hop in, and then, like, that person will peace out, and then they'll have a sloop.
Oh yeah, those people have no problem finding server-wide fleets that they can join.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That might be part of what they're afraid of in putting in fleets, is if you can log in as 3 sloops or 4 sloops or 5 sloops, can you imagine trying to fight, just get a group of 6 PvPers running around in 3 sloops?
Well,
yeah, but that's how it works, right? They work to, like...
I was gonna say,
drive
like,
everyone
they're
off of
already
the server.
doing
Once
it,
they
so...
get the server, then they form a 5-ship alliance, and they all just start making money.
Yeah, like, they already do it, though, so, like, I don't see what
Like, there's all
the guff
kinds of
is.
strategies to prevent server migration from happening.
Mhm.
It used to be that you couldn't migrate if your ship was not anchored. But I've noticed in the last few months, I have had a couple of migrations even while I'm just sailing in open water.
Yep, me too.
But for a while, it would only happen if you were anchored, so you just never anchored, and then you would never server migrate. And you could wait until you were the only one left on your server, and then you'd have the whole place to yourself. But they fixed that.
Yeah.
Air quotes around fixed.
I mean, I did kill that guy 3 fucking
yeah.
times on his sloop, so...
We harassed them. We
like,
made
I
their night
forced
last
that
little-
guy to sink, so he can fuck right up.
It was fine.
small achievements.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take the small victories. And again, it's the same thing as when we were fighting Flameheart. Like, if we weren't fighting Flameheart when that sloop showed up, we would have been fine, but they specifically wait on, like, behind an island nearby for then someone to go in and then get to the last bit of it, and then they'll race
So-
in and fucking get you.
Next week, on November the 4th, it's
Yeah.
blue and white fire. So shark and lightning.
Well, the quest will give us those.
It'll give you the color. But
That'll
yeah,
be
it's
that'll be
blue,
good.
Fire.
I'm not
the
sure getting
ancients.
enough the.
It'll be lighting beacons throughout ancient isles.
I'm not sure getting the flame off the lantern on the island will be good enough to count,
I
because
think
it
you
has
have to pull it from the Well of Fate.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because if you
Yeah.
got to get it from the Well of Fates as well, then that's
We're
gonna
gonna be storm chasing next
Yep.
week.
Oh, that's gonna be a rough time.
That's gonna be good. You know what? Tonight everything was fun. Up
Yeah.
until the moment where we had the treasure we wanted to turn it in.
And we also we stated objective, like we did get all of our weekly stuff done.
We got
so we're
all
good.
of our stuff. We just didn't get any of the reputation or gold for it. So Pirate Legend will wait for another day.
Yeah, that's fine.
But ironically, having the emissary flag did not make our time worse.
Yeah, the emissary
So-
flag actually did nothing to hinder our progress.
So
That was hilarious.
I'm looking forward. Next week is the Fate of Ancient Sands, and I really want to get these rewards that they've got for this whole thing. These the guns and then the crew equipment. They look dope as hell. I really want that. Have you seen what that captain uniform looks like? It just turns you into a lantern.
Yeah, it looks really fucking cool. I definitely
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
get after it. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, I want that blunderbuss. I'll take the pistol. I want it all. I want it all, Macbeth.
Okay.
Though to buy the full ship livery, including the special limited time ones that they're only going to be doing for the next like
Eat Rat
20
is
days,
back.
is like
He
50
died
bucks.
again. He's back on the ferry.
Yeah. Well, he's coming to check us every now and then to see if we're back in the game or not.
Hello
No.
again. And goodbye again.
This is safer than any tavern.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we logged back into our boat, then they'd probably just find us and sink us again. So it's whatever.
So is that it then for tonight?
Yeah, I think we're good. We still got a ragaful going on. I got my hydrates. Everybody's been telling me to do that. I've been drinking a lot of water already. So I gotta eat my candy though. I gotta do that.
I think I'm just gonna tap out for the night. My food just got here, and I am absolutely starving.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Your space. Stuff yourself.
Burns a lot of calories going nuts on the seas like this.
If you want, I can log out into a smaller ship just to do crooked masks. If you want to just check everything off tonight.
Yeah. What about you, Esteban? You want to come in a small boat?
Sure.
Go read a journal?
Yeah, okay. Let me. I'll be right back in a brig, and we'll go read a journal, and that way we can say we did everything on this week's.
Yeah. Let's all go back out to the main menu.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye. How do I leave
We
game?
can't
There
have
we go.
quad stick around if we're only going to be 3 people.
Yeah, Quad's heading out to go
Right?
eat, so it's just
Well,
gonna be the 3 of us.
Quad,
We can sail the
it
break.
needs to be 4, or else we would be with
Yeah.
Triad.
Next week's gonna be insane because there's gonna be shit tons of people
And
in the storm fucking
everyone
around.
laughed, and everyone laughed because the joke was great.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you shouldn't.
There you go,
please.
buddy.
That was not a funny joke.
Father, help!
It's such a stupid noise, but I don't care. But yeah, if you're checking out the Pirate Emporium, the pets all together for a limited time is $20.
And
And
they're broken up into big pet and small pet packages.
yes. And then if you want to get the full ship bundle, it's $33.99, but the sails don't glow and the figurehead does not glow. There is a limited time glowing sails and glowing figurehead that you can get for $10 each.
Okay. If you join in to my game, I'm on a break.
All right, sweet. I'll hop in. Cause this shit looks so fucking gorgeous. If you wanted to get like a whole crew of the damned going at one point, like that.
The festival stuff is always good.
Yeah.
Every year.
So rad. Oh, all right. I gotta.
did find it funny. I had to explain to Doc how to join in on somebody's game earlier.
It's not easy being a follower, is it, Macbeth?
It's not. Where are you, Mr. Cypher? Where'd you go?
All
There
right,
you are.
I'm gonna show you to the SS Sandycock.
I like the bio. Actually terrible.
Oh,
Connection to server's been lost. Oh.
Is that my Xbox bio? Oh, I was very funny at one point.
Oh, here we go. And I'm in. That's weird. I was like, join this game, and it's like, joining game, disconnected, reconnected, loading in. I'm like, what?
It's like, you never asked me to.
Father, help!
I need an adult.
Grandma!
Oh. I'll wake up drunk. Don't stab your letters like that.
What was the plan for tomorrow, Doc?
I don't know. I was gonna let people vote.
Ah, okay.
Because we've pretty much finished the weekly stuff, so it's like, it's not like we have to log in. But if we do, then we get, like, a whole bunch of other stuff. We can keep, like, going for Pirate Legend.
Do a vault tomorrow. Just
yeah, because, like, no one's gonna be doing the vaults.
quick, coordinated looting. Nice and easy.
Let's put that there.
Northwest will take us to Crooked Mass.
Nope. You want me to sail it, or do you got it?
I got you.
Bro, good. Now you see how fast that was? That we just got that up?
Right. The
that is one
anchor
person
is reasonable. It's easy to change the angle of the sails. The steering wheel. Absurd. The steering wheel works like a sloop. Just goes around once.
Yeah, the cannons are right here, and
everything turns.
As an added bonus, what's really funny, if I grab that, grab all this, I'm just gonna move all the cannon shot to the top center.
Yeah, no, sure. It's not like it's my ship. Go ahead, do whatever you want. Just change.
I'm making things nicer for you.
No, it's fine. No,
I'm helping.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I love it when friends come over to my place and just start rearranging the clothes in my bedroom.
I'm sorry, okay?
It's just more efficient. I understand. It's more efficient if I put the bowls over there and the plates here, put the glassware in this cupboard.
I'm sorry. But yeah,
what were you
can
saying,
stand
though,
right here and just bucket and then throw it out. Just grab, throw, grab, throw. But yeah, I was sailing on a brig for a while with Esteban and Kara, and then a kraken grabbed us and put its tentacle right over the hole, and I was like, I will never in my life sail on this boat again.
And if there's anything that we have learned about you in the Sea of Thieves, is that you never hold a grudge.
Sails back into a fight for the 5th time. I'm not fucking done with you! You get back here, you dirty whore! I'll kill you!
Over the chat going like, this is just sad now.
Yeah, people are like, my god.
It is.
But we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna get my dog.
Straight north, Captain Cyphro.
You good pet.
Oh, I love that. I love that golden parrot.
I renamed him.
I really need to just invest in some pets.
Before now, he's just cheaper.
That's cute. Oh, he's having a sleep. Hiding his wing, head in his wing.
I want to get the white monkey.
Him's having a little snooze. I got the fire versions of pets, but I was really kind of bummed that they didn't have a dog. I could not have a hot puppo. A flamey doge aboard the ship.
Why are you taking naps?
Neri, I feel you. It was like, I had to stop watching. I was getting secondhand frustration. Like, yeah. So what do you think, Mr. Cyphro? Captain Cyphro, what do you think about the theory, the prevailing theory that's going on about how the person who's leading the Reapers Guild, the masked strange man that's in there,
yes,
is Captain Flameheart's son?
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, because they're like, there was a Flameheart and there was a Flameheart Jr., and then this guy like goes through all this lore about how like
the prince. He
wears the mask because he is a skeleton.
Yeah. The Reapers are all about their fiery lord and paying tribute to him. So
paying tribute to
like
the fiery lord.
I'm really curious to see what is going on with Duke and Umbra, because Umbra's island is something that came up recently.
Yeah.
And it's the reason why we have like those little like the 5 doubloons when you find a little thing on an island and all these little pirate stories, right? That's her.
About pirate legends.
Yeah. Now Duke has moved to her island and
Yeah.
is building something because he's got something in mind to kind of help get away from all the troubles he got involved with the alliances and the Reapers and releasing the
'cause-
Flameheart army.
Yeah, because fucking
wonder-
he was swindled into stealing dark artifacts and giving them to Stitcher
I am
Jim.
really hoping, and there's no, I'm really hoping he's just going to open a casino.
Yeah.
Just open up a place, because they've been joking about having dice in the game
Yeah.
since the very beginning, and I wonder if this is finally what Duke is going to do and just introduce games of chance. Another escape from everything else.
Yeah.
Where you can go and wager treasure, and then people can play these games of chance and win from the pot.
I think that'd be cool.
And so instead of turning treasure into a faction, you turn treasure into Duke, and it keeps bringing the pot up higher and higher and higher and higher until someone wins the jackpot, and then they win the whole pot that's been donated to the island.
That'd be cool. That would be very cool.
And it'd be a way to, like, I don't know why you would do that. I haven't thought the whole thing out, but I'm wondering, like, whatever Duke is gonna come up with Umbra is a way to escape from everything that's happened.
You would be really good on that island too. Your casino island. Neutrality enforcing cannons. If your boat fires on another one within range of that,
Be like getting hit with a curse ball to deactivate those, because we know that they can do that because the curse balls do that. So create like an area effect where if you break neutrality, you get the effect of being hit by a curse ball, and it just deactivates your weapons.
well, that and the cannon, the island itself will open up on you.
You're gonna get people that are like, I'm just gonna board your ship and then shoot at my ship with your ship, and then your ship's gonna get sunk. Like, anytime you institute a rule, people will just abuse it, but there is ways to do it. You're just gonna have to, like, really take people's freedom away, and I know that Rare's not gonna do that.
If it tracks who's at the cannon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, if it does that. Instead of, well, because then people are gonna be like,
imagine doing this in a galley. Drop the anchor, please.
Not what I wanted.
And that is just a perfect parking job. And you just stop. We're here.
I mean, that's to be expected. We're on Captain Cypher's boat, not.
We're not aboard my cursed vessel.
I don't know where Umbra's. I don't know what we're looking for here, like where it is, but.
Nor do I.
Should I consult the
Oh,
spirit?
it's probably right here. This big glowing lantern, maybe? No.
This lantern that's right here. This is probably going to be the location of another one, though.
Yeah, this is a tall tale. That's what this is for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just someone's grave. Oh, hey, Captain Ryan. There's a Captain Skeleton here.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna check his orders. He might have treasure on this island.
That he may.
It would be nice to cash something in.
It would be nice for this evening to not end on the abject failure of what we were doing earlier.
Yeah, well, we still got everything done that we wanted to, but, like, all the treasure that we had collected, all the skulls and everything, unfortunately went down.
It's just a bitter taste there, losing all that. So we've got, we do have a map for this island, then, that I just picked up from the skeleton.
Oh, good.
So there is something here for us here. I just don't know where this journal is. I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay, I'll grab the skull and bring it back aboard the ship.
Dead tree far below the bridge. I'm at a bridge.
Oh, the bridge is up above us, isn't it?
Yes, but far below the bridge. If somebody wants to come to where I am, there's probably...
Yeah, I see you. So there's the bridge. I'm far below it. Here's the dead tree.
Read the map.
And
you got a skeleton running at you.
Oh, yes, I do. I got two skeletons coming after me. Oh, you're not doing Umbra's thing. You're doing the riddle.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was up here and is just. The highest. What? Wow.
Go all the way down to the bottom. Okay, now go all the way to the top. It's like,
Up and down like a yo-yo.
I feel like Umbra's stuff probably is up here somewhere.
oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking so
likely.
too, so I'm also walking up. Might end up looking up this location. So what's the riddle? Highest ground lantern light up by.
Oh, there it is.
There.
Ooh, and the torches go.
Find the barrel cart to the west. This riddle bewitches 10 paces north by northeast. Will your shovel strike witches?
Oh, that's west. Oh, but we gotta go down there. Okay. The compass I have uses the same symbol for east and west.
Oh, oh, you need a new compass, sir.
Yeah, I need a different compass. This is a bad compass.
That just sounds like a bad compass.
Compass sounds like a failure of a compass.
It does. Okay, I found a grave of a guy. Gotta go west. I think that's west. Yeah. I basically have to identify it as... Oh, is it like a cart we're looking for?
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay, I found a cart.
Boy. Oh, okay, so that's it. So from the cart, using your compass, east by northeast,
East by...
10 paces. And you
east by
remember how the you
10
can use the
paces?
compass to count your paces, right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go.
No.
It's not an ashen chest. That's weird.
No. Those are.
That would have to be an Ashen captain.
Yeah, that was
captain.
that was just a regular loitering captain. In my descent from on high, like many a deity descended, I brought some extra treasure when I landed. However, as per, consistency of being me, it was, 186 gold and 1 disgraced bounty skull.
Oh.
And that was
Well, either way, we found this. We just gotta find the journal now. East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick.
So Umber's journal on crooked masts. Umber's journal describing the festival of the damned.
Oh.
What?
Fuck us.
What?
Would you like to know
It's
where
up by
it
the
is?
beacon.
Yeah.
Is that canon only?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So where exactly is the beacon?
On one of the masts.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Well, we'll just have to figure it out.
Well, Esteban and I can be your guinea pigs, sir, and you can just fire us up until you get it.
Well, it's your ship. You want me on guns? It's up to you.
We've got a sloop ahead of us. quietly making his way past. I'll see if they just go beyond their way.
Go beyond.
But there's a lot of people, I guess, who might be wanting to come to Crooked Mess to find this journal.
And a lot of people that know that if they come here, they're gonna find
He's got an
casual.
emissary flag up though.
They're gonna
I
find
just can't
casual
tell which
players
one.
hanging around trying to do the fucking story mode. That's another thing. For all of us that argue that there should be like a PvE mode in the game, that there shouldn't be PvP, there is a greater amount of people that argue that there should not be any PvE elements in this game at all.
At all, yeah. No, I've seen people complaining about how the Tall Tales has ruined it because now they sink ships and they don't have any treasure on board because they're doing a Tall Tale.
Yeah, and that was the thing is that I watched a guy be like, guys, without the PvE players, without the people grinding this game and getting chests, you wouldn't have
no
anything to steal. There would be nothing to take. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. As much as sorry, there.
I know. I'm keeping an eye on that sloop.
there-
Make sure it's
there's-
keeping
no.
to go away.
The
So.
beacon is right there.
At the top of that.
Yeah.
oh,
the
there
top
it
of
is.
that.
We want to sail just over in that direction, so that we can like shoot ourselves and it'll be flat against the rock. So we won't skip off the mountain going sideways. We can try to land ourselves up there. Is that a beacon or is that a throne?
That's the beacon.
That's the beacon.
Oh.
We didn't have to do that beacon. Someone else did that beacon for us.
Yeah, thank goodness. Someone else had already lit that for us. We didn't have to worry about it.
Fuck.
Sorry, you mentioned the thrones, and I had a PTSD.
A little shuddering moment there, yeah.
How long did that bullshit take us?
Oh, forever.
Yeah, but I remember being on one of those and you shooting me into the air just as someone else shot something else and we collided. In midair, just went straight down. There was a watchtower. Someone turned it into a cliff and everything, and it was my crowning achievement. All right, I think this is a good angle now. We're like
Yeah,
right
I think
on
we're
it.
about good. All right, let's drop the anchor here.
All right, I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, it's your ship.
A little to the right, just a touch, a little higher. Let's try this. Nope, not high enough.
Oh man.
But the aim was true. I was just below it.
All right, let's try it.
There's no way down but dead.
Okay, now. We might need to get closer. Because that cannon's
closer.
aimed all the way up, I think.
Yeah, the cannon's all the way up, and you guys are
Okay, we'll get closer.
We need to get a bit closer.
reaching the top of your arc and then coming back down.
Very close, though. Yeah, Kara, you did do this beacon.
Moving the brig around is at least very easy to do.
Indeed, Tonberry. Indeed. Let's bring her around. Getting a little bit closer. Yeah, you really gotta, like, scoot in. My god. Even though Thrones took forever, we actually managed to find some nice people during it. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
we found some nice people during the Thrones, during the Megalodon
Did
stuff. It was pretty cool.
The old Megalodon hunt way back in the day.
Yeah.
All right, let's turn that before we hit the rocks. We're doing
And then they
fine.
were like, we'll put in a mechanic so that you guys can play along better with each other. And then no
And
one
they just
ever
found-
made friends ever again.
And alliances are just alliances long enough for someone to betray you.
Yeah. It's just so funny that they're like, we made this new mechanic that lets you make friends with people and actually, like, incentivizes you to make friends. And it's like, nope. Like, and then no one ever made friends ever again. Oh! 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 Don't. No. Go. Dang it. Uh-oh. There. And I'm dead. I missed the water by, like, a foot and a half. Yep. I'll just take the ferryman back. So height is and length is no longer the issue. We just need to aim better.
Oh, I tapped it.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah. Oh, I died again.
Just like getting close to the thing, like.
I got enough to reach it. It's like I wish there was like a Fall Guys style grab mechanic where I could just pull myself up. Got it.
Fall Guys is also super fun to play.
Yeah, I haven't played much of the new season with the Wall Guys, all the medieval themes.
Yeah. All right, let's come on in. Did you make it, Esteban? Oh, he did. Boom. Oh, come the son of a bitch! Ow!
Cannon.
Fuck! The one near the back. God damn it.
Oh no! I waited for it to be too high.
Bye, Mr. Side.
Try this again. Dang it. I'm dead.
You guys either need to aim slightly to the right, or like I bounced off the platform.
Yeah. Yeah, we're both listing a little bit. I'm gonna...
Hate to see it.
Dead dog.
I'm back on the ship.
Oh. Yeah.
And he's...
All right.
Now it just has to drop down to here and not miss.
Oh! Can you revive me?
Yes,
I
I
literally,
can revive
it
you.
actually killed me when I dropped down like 2 feet.
Okay. Made it.
Alright, where's this journal?
Is the
right there?
I had better be up here. Oh, right there. Yep, there it is. No, the journal.
Oh, destroyed it.
This book is about the Festival of Damned, signed by Umbra. This was no easy spot to reach. During the Festival of Damned, pirates would light these beacons with various colored flames. How incredible that the ferrymen allowed access to the flames of fate, which change to reflect how a pirate dies. I'd like to learn more about them, but I'm not rushing to the Ferry of the Damned. What if I don't come back? A chilling prospect. Yeah, all the people that went this time didn't come back.
So there we go. Now I've got challenges complete 1 of 4. And we've now completed the Fate of Wild Shores.
Now we're gonna climb up to different things to light them with different flames next time.
Mm-hmm. We have to pluck our courage and speak to the ferryman. And, oh, we need to go to the Fort of the Damned and read Umbra's musings there.
We do?
Yeah, that's one of the challenges for Fate of Ancient Sands next week.
Oh, for next week. Okay. I was like, no. No, shut up.
Closest outpost is either Galleon's Grave or Daggertooth. I don't like Daggertooth right now. Is that anybody else with me on that one?
Yeah, I think we're all in agreement on that.
Oh my god, I'm going to... Oh, I thought I was going to land on the boat and die. I almost did.
It would have been funny.
So that's 6 per week.
Yeah.
You have to get all 6 per week, every week, for the 4 weeks that they're doing this event in order to get the Soul Flame crew set.
Yeah.
And that's only if also you're a pirate legend, and it doesn't even give it to you. You have to buy it. Fuck
Legends who've
me.
completed all fates can purchase this outfit set for them and their crew.
Yeah.
Well,
You-
not
you
like a
still have
pirate
to-
emporium. You
You
purchase
still
it
have
with
to buy
in-game
it though
coin.
with in-game money, so
It'll unlock it in the store.
that's
And it's
rough,
because
dog.
because we're not pirate legends yet. So,
No.
but that'll be cool to get as a pirate
Yeah.
legend outfit.
Well, you can
But-
when you talk to the lady, like it's in her inventory to buy, but it's locked. And it
The
says like you need
weapons-
to be a legend and do the thing in order to get
The weapons
clothes.
you will earn, and the Supreme Fated Slayer. It's a title.
Yeah.
And hell, by the end of this event, I'll probably will be pirate legend.
Tell me about it.
Like I can feel it. I can smell it.
Especially with the emissaries, like being able to do that should help a lot.
Like even just with doing the ancient vaults alone as an emissary, that will finish you with gold hoarders.
I'm a ticking timer at this point. A month goes by, I go up another 3 ranks. I will be pirate legend within a couple of months.
We'll be pirate legends.
I have the doubloons.
We will be legend.
Pirate legend.
Yeah, I made so many doubloons today from the Fate. I'm back up to 200 doubloons now. So
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm all the way back up to like I'm just shy of 1,000 at this point.
Oh, I spend my doubloons. I really wanted the entire rose set,
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
and I'm trying to get the knight parrot set as well.
Aw.
All I'm missing, but it's coins in the black market, not doubloons. So I need like 100, 200,000 more coins than I have. So I'll get there one day.
One day.
We can all dream.
I'm 1 rank away from being merchant admiral or being admirals in everything. So Souls Admiral.
Admiral of Souls.
Yeah, I'm at 44, 46, 44 right now. A little bit higher on the Merchant Alliance, actually.
Yeah. Well, we've been consistently turning all the gems into the Merchant Alliance just because it's such a hassle.
Yeah, that's what I do as well.
But doing none of the Merchant Alliance quests because
Doing
just worthless.
cargo runs as a Merchant Alliance emissary on solo runs has been really good for me.
Yeah.
Because you get, as you're handing things in, you're getting the money and the reputation. So it's different from trying to do gold hoarders or souls, where you end up having so much treasure, you just become a target for other players. If you lose
just
a cargo run.
Grab the chest and ram the boat into the shoreline and let her go.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm doing
Yeah,
right
because
now.
we've only got the 2 chests. Let's grab them. Yep.
The world shuddered the moment we hit the island.
You just look back and see the boat pointing straight up in the air.
I told you about the silliest thing I did with the sloop, right?
Oh, when it
There,
like...
I harpooned it so it won't slide away. It'll just stay beached.
It'll fill with water like that.
Yeah.
Somehow.
It will eventually sink. It will eventually disappear, but I think that looks hysterically funny right now.
Like, somehow this boat will sink, even though it's... Oh, both harpoons are active as well. That's so
Just holding
funny.
it in place so it can't slide away.
Hey, did you know that you can sell the treasure chest, Doc?
Yeah, you can sell the treasure chest.
Oh, the empty chest can be sold?
Yeah, to the
I thought
gold for like 3. It changes between 3 to 400.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you couldn't sell them. I thought they weren't
No,
worth
you
anything.
can't.
Merchant Alliance.
The only thing you cannot sell is the storage crate for some reason.
You can sell the treasure chest to whoever the fuck you want, apparently.
Oh, can you? Well,
They're like the mermaid gems now.
It's not taking on water. I'm very excited to see what will happen.
I had the other time, I thought my ship was fine because it wasn't taking on water, it wasn't damaged in any way, and I left it like this, and it just vanished. And it counted as being sunk.
It will do
I
that,
was
yeah.
I was so mad because it was. I guess the game was like, your ship is stuck.
It will just delete, like, the boat. It'll just be like, stop.
I rammed my sloop so far up on land that it was wholly without water at one point, and then it filled up
With water.
with water. And I think I dropped anchor, and this was back when dropping anchor stopped it from moving wholly, essentially.
Oh, the double money and reputation doesn't start till tomorrow. Ah, rats.
Yeah, today was just Fate of the Damned
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh well. I mean, we can always just do like put on a Gold Hoarder's emissary and go do one of their fucking vaults or something.
Yeah, we can do the vaults.
Vault would be fantastic.
Make a
Vaults
ton
are
of
fun
fucking
because
money.
they don't create beacons for other players to see either.
Yep.
And it's not until you get the key during the whole map building part. There's no risk.
Yeah. You
only risk
lose
is once
nothing the whole
The
time.
only risk is the journey from the vault to the outpost.
Yeah.
That being said, though, Doc, you are not. As soon as we get the vault key, you are not allowed to see the vault key or look at the map.
Yep. I'm not allowed to know where we're going. The gods curse me with cursed knowledge.
We will keep that away from you. You're being
Playing this
watched
game
by
is like
demons.
Hercules' fucking labors.
Now I realize why some streams I've been watching where they just sit staring at walls sometimes so that people can't get a track on their
so
location.
they can't be
It's
like, where are
oh
they
my
right now?
goodness.
Oh, they're sailing. I recognize that rock. They're exactly at these coordinates. Like, watching some people play this in fucking
competitive styles.
There's a fire? Like, competitively watching people play this on YouTube is insane because people are like out in the water and they're
Captain,
rowing and they're like, oh, we're at exactly like B16, and I'm like, how can you know that? Oh, there's
like a banana.
Water.
The boat goes backwards for some reason.
It's not a
banana.
It's not a banana.
It's a spicy banana.
No. Have you been eating those?
Oh.
Oh. No. Oh God. Hang on, I got you.
Tasty banana.
Got you.
Isn't that delicious?
No.
It's a delicious
How did we get back
banana.
out to sea? We're not at sea. We're still attached to the island. Ah!
Tasty banana.
Oh no, the ship like wrenched itself away from the land a little bit. No, you died. Hang on, I got you, friend. I got you.
The snake down here
Bananas are
is a
full
little
of
bit.
potassium.
No, stop! Ah! No! You son of a bitch! You stay away from me!
You killed me. I can't believe it.
Hang on, I got you.
Why would you do that?
Hang on, I got you, buddy. You hang in there.
Did you?
I'm gonna eat my bananas. No. Oh, no. No, I've only got raw snake left. I don't have any food. Don't you dare. Now, that's another thing. That's not food.
Banana.
No! God damn it. No! Not only do
banana.
blunder
You can
bombs...
make bread out of it. You make banana bread out of it when the bananas go black like that.
So there's friendly fire with blunder bombs. Not only do they knock people away, but it also does a ton of fucking health damage, as you can see. That was over half my health, and I hit you at point blank range. So the splashback was well over half my HP.
Oh, that's a beautiful full moon out.
Direct hits with fire bombs do a pretty decent amount of damage, but not like a lot. The ship is still there. Ah! No! Stop it! No! Ah! Why? How are you dead again?
You did this to me.
No, I didn't! You this time! I didn't have anything! No! Stop!
Banana.
You two are right over there.
You know, you have to
No!
get a nice little. You have to take a nice little swim after you have a spicy banana.
God damn it. Forbidden banana. Oh, the boat is going back up on the land. Wow, those
Amazing.
Those things are
Those
strong.
harpoons are amazing. I've seen people use harpoons on the rowboats to just like caterpillar themselves across islands.
I watched somebody sail a galleon all the way over an island. They hit the island fast enough that they mounted up onto the sand and then just went clean through an open space into the sand on the other side and into the ocean.
I wish I was streaming my own games. When I was with my friends on a galleon, we were doing the Reaper Emissary. We filled our boat with powder barrels, and then we were done for the end of the night. We turned everything in. We filled our boat full of powder barrels, and just rammed ourselves into the Reaper's hideout where 3 other boats were currently docked. It just blew ourselves up, blew them up, killed as many people as we could, and then logged out.
Whoops! There we go.
My boat.
Back up. There we go. We
Up
got
in
it.
the island.
We got it. Uh-oh. It's going backwards on its own. Oh, shit. Hit. We're gonna ram that dude's hut with the fucking nose of this ship. Whoops. Up. Come on.
Oh, you must be my Uber I called.
Uh-oh.
You know the funny thing?
What?
The boat's not really filling with water.
Yeah, I think they fixed whatever that bug was.
We have like 7 holes down here, Doc.
Yeah. It's out of the water. It's not going to fill up. I mean, there is water in here. And we're putting more holes in it. But, like... Oh, we slid backwards into the water again.
You can simply tell when we slid backwards in the water because we started to
Okay, let's practice this. Failing. Hup. Failing. Oh, I actually have to clear out of the stairs. Still. I can just... There we go. Look at that. No water. No, dry as a fucking bone down here.
Well, that's because we're all to pull ourselves out of the water.
All the same. Like, it's a fucking dream bailing out these ships. Meanwhile, the fucking galleon, you have to go like 6 fucking
Well,
decks
now we've
below.
learned. With the galleon, we just need to get ourselves up to an island and harpoon ourselves to dry land.
And you'll never sink. Oh, the harpoon stopped working when he's sliding backwards until you reach water again, and then it lets you grab back on. But once
funny.
you get up onto the land, eventually it dehooks and starts pushing you back to the water.
How soon they saw what people were doing.
That's another thing. If somebody else harpoons onto your ship, you can walk up and cut it. You can cut the line.
harpoons. That depends where it is. Like if the harpoon though is lined up near the water level outside your ship, like what are you gonna do?
Yeah, like if they hit him in a bad spot, then it's gonna be a problem. But like somebody could just as easily like take a jump at it and then take a thing back to their boat.
Boy, we really wrecked my ship, haven't we?
Oh yes.
All right, do we want to
Get us like right up. Get us right up here. Okay. Here. Okay. Here we go. And parked. Got it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Nailed it. That's another thing. Fire doesn't sink boats. It just damages people who are on boats. And
it
makes
does eventually sink boats.
Oh, super eventually. Oh wow, she's going. All right, how many holes we got? A lot. Okay. Let's see if I can just bail this out myself. Just by myself. Let's see if I can do this. Because we have like a ton of holes below deck. Like, can I?
Yeah. You're holding
easily
it.
I can maintain this.
So you can have one person on the wheel, one person on the cannon, one person just bailing.
Yep.
And you don't have to worry about repairs, and you'll stay above.
Yeah, actually, I can do this enough so the water is low enough, and then I can switch to a plank, and I can make a repair. That's another thing. It takes, like, a good couple buckets to get rid of the water in the brig. It takes 2 buckets to get rid of a maximum amount of water in a sloop. Ever. Like, I've never had to bail more than twice. And then fix a hole.
If it gets up to the map room, you can do 3 or 4. But yeah, as long as you're staying in your storage room, it's only going to take you 2 quick go.
I ran out of planks fighting against Flameheart and just kept sailing and fighting and bailing water occasionally.
I was playing a game by myself.
Like,
I was playing a game by myself in the sloop. I was up against a Meg, a Kraken, a Skelly ship, and I was in a storm. And I had no more wood, and I had like few cannons, and I was just bailing. And partway through, a friend of mine saw I was online and just logged in to the middle of that. He was able to then take the ship while I was just handling repairs. We survived, killed everything, got all the treasure, and moved on with our day.
Yeah.
And that was like, at that point, I was at the sinking point. There was no way I could do it as a solo player, but I was able to keep the ship alive. And just by luck, a friend, and once I had a second person on board, that made all the difference. And then we went off and we just started just hunting megalodons all night.
Yeah.
A megalodon hunt in a sloop is amazing.
Yeah.
Because on top of it, the game also scales the Skelly ships and the Meg and the Kraken to a little weaker than the Galleon.
If it
so you
comes
don't get
up
as
after
much
you.
treasure, but you get way more success.
Yep. No, it's absurd. Like, other than having some extra friends on your boat, there is no reason whatsoever to sail in a fucking galleon.
It's too slow, and it's too easy to beat up if you are up against more than one target.
Yep. It's actually kind of funny because on multiple occasions the developers have been asked at conventions, like, you know, what's your favorite ship? And they're like, oh, well, you know, when we stream, we like to play in the Brigandine. And they're like, do you like the like, have you ever sailed on a galleon? And they're like, well, I mean, yes, because we're the developers, so we have sailed on it. It's like, no, but do you like playing on it? They're like, well, and I was like,
right?
Uh-huh. Okay. So don't you think that's bad? Like, is that bad design? Come on, guys.
It looks cool, and that's the only reason.
Yeah.
It's the prettiest looking ship.
We want to have it there for the kids, but that's it.
Yeah. Oh, you're back on board.
Yeah. I came here to get my dog.
Hold on. I'm coming down right behind you. Right behind you.
What do you guys do?
I don't know. I'm sinking the boat. I'm rescuing Mr. Cypro. I'm taking my dog.
My boat. You sunk it.
You sank his brigantine.
Here you go, buddy. I'm a good dog. But yeah, there's people like us that are like, this needs a little bit of balance. This would be a lot more fun if, you know, there wasn't as much meta bullshit. And then there's other people that are like, I logged in and I speed ran Grey Marrow in the Fort of the Damned 14 times in a row and put on a big, like, emissary flag to try and lure people into the thing to fight me, and no one would fight me.
Good for you. I had a player
It's like,
join
no
up
one
and
will
be
do
like,
that.
Hey, what level are you? I'm 75 on every faction, and added me as a friend on Xbox.
Yeah.
At one point, he jumped into one of my games and got so frustrated he quit. I'm like, what do you want, man? Like, I don't live in this game.
Yeah.
I also like playing Hades.
Yeah.
You know,
I play
back
at
next
least
week.
one other game.
You made it. Dry land.
Yes. Do not throw firebombs at my dog! Here you go, buddy.
Purely coincidental.
Stop,
But it-
slow. You're not just gonna let me die, are you? I'm right in front of you.
No.
No. Before I die, I just want you to know.
Captain, did you let him die?
I'm not the captain.
Fair enough.
Oh no! Oh no, I ate raw steak! Fuck! It technically gives health! Ah! Yep, there it is. Oh, I got an achievement for eating raw meat.
Oh.
Turns out you're not supposed to do that.
More resilient than I expected.
Yeah, firebombs don't do a lot of damage, and I was eating through all the attacks you made.
I feel like there is some mitigation on friendly fire damage, too.
A bit, yeah. Like, the damage over time that firebombs does is impressive, and the fact that it lights ships on fire is its thing, but, like, hitting a player directly does, like, 15% HP. And then it does another, like, a little under 20% in damage over time. So, like, it sucks being on fire, but it's not dangerous. Like, it's not a big deal. And people will use that to their advantage by hitting you with a firebomb, expecting you to be like, oh, fuck, and then, like, run off the boat into the water, or, like, run below deck with your bucket to try and, like, douse yourself, and they'll, like, stab you in the back when you turn away from them. But blunder bombs do a ton of fucking damage if you direct hit people, and it causes wicked knockback, so if they're trying to hit you with a blunderbuss, or they have, like, their blade out and they're trying to come at you, you just, like, fucking palm this thing in their face, and it's fine. Kobe.
Well, Captain.
Alright.
Captain Cyphro.
Captain Esteban.
We're still here, so.
Alright, let's do this raffle. Let's get a raffle going.
What do you have tonight?
Let's bring it up. Come on. Cutie's got 2 tickets in because we got these games. First off is a game called Dark. It's spelled D-A-R-Q. Looks a little bit something like this. Whoa. That is cerebral as fuck. Ah. Okay. Yikes, dude.
How about no?
So that, ladies and gentlemen, that's Dark. Spooky game. Tells the story of Lloyd, a boy who finds himself in the middle of a lucid nightmare. Unable to wake up, Lloyd has to face his fears and decipher the meaning of the dream. Fuck.
And maybe, by the end, he'll have learned how to spell.
Yeah, that's crazy, Michaud. It is fucking crazy. Yeah, this is gives me the willies. Something fierce. So this was given to us by Calendros, and the next game we have from Calendros is a game called Detention. As you can imagine, it's a Japanese game. Any story whatsoever about being in high school? Yeah, it's from Japan.
Not entirely true.
No, but like, it's a safe bet, at least for me. So many stories told about high school kids. 。
I'll acknowledge that.
Looks like a narrative, which is cool. Spooky, though.
That's on theme.
Yeah. Well,
Is that the Korean
then? Yeah, is this Korean?
I think I saw the Korean flag in the background.
Fuck, it might be. Oh, Cutie says, Detention's such a good game. I love 2D horror. Yeah, man.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Somebody with actual taste is willing to swear by this game, so...
And that's another thing, is that games that present their story in 2 dimensions like this don't have that immersive quality of a 3-dimensional game. So in order to be 2D and still be scary, they have to, like, really knock it out of the park. So that's really cool. Looked like you shot your friend in the knee. Detention.
I used to be a student like you, until I took an arrow to the knee.
Until my friend tied me to a chair and shot me in the fucking knee. Ah, my knee. There we go. So then that's there. So we got Dark, we got Detention, and those are from Calendros. The next game we have is from Sovereign Salt. One of the games that he gave us for this month is a game called Battlezone Gold Edition.
Date unknown. Mankind teeters on the brink, pushed to the edge of extinction by the corporation's unquenchable thirst.
This looks less spooky.
Humanity must
Can't help but notice we've gone from spooky Japanese teenager horror game to being in Tron.
Maybe spooky isn't for you, and you just want to play in Tron tanks.
Yeah. Maybe you want to play World of Tanks, but in Tron. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, this looks dope.
It's a bit of a total whiplash, and I kind of dig it, because, you know, Halloween's not for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, hell, we've had people be like, I'm not a fan of Halloween, so I'm not gonna, you know, get in on these games. And it's like, that's cool. We have other games that we raffle.
Okay, this classic mode looks dope.
Yeah. That classic mode was the only game from AOL I was ever allowed to play when I was young.
You are not alone.
Oh, it's a one. Oh, it's cool. You got co-op campaign. See, I like that. Love to see it. Co-op campaigns.
Judge Dredd tie-in.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Don't argue with him about who's the law now.
Yeah.
Even heavier armor.
He's driving around in a laser tank. You do not look at me. You don't
Master
argue.
Control program just going end of law.
End of law. Tonberry, if you want to get in on some of these games, you get in. You've won a ton of them, and you deserve every last one, you dink. You get in here, and you put some tickets down. If you want. Alright, if you don't like any of these games, that's fair. You don't have to. But don't abstain just because you think you've won too much. Oh shit, we're both wrong. Detention takes place in Taiwan in 1960, while it was in martial law. Huh. The response like, huh. Well.
Oh, I remember
shit.
the thought I was having. When I gave the title Detention, I first thought of the game Bully.
Yeah.
Which is as Western as you can get.
Oh yeah. Well,
So
doesn't Bully take place in the UK?
No.
No.
Private school in the U.S.
Private school in the U.S. It's, done by. Fuck. What's the.
Rockstar.
Yeah, Rockstar.
Yeah.
It's done by Rockstar, and it's slightly less.
It's loosely in the same universe as Grand Theft Auto because of the Easter eggs, but
It's significantly less bloody, but it's definitely a Rockstar game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, Rockstar. Oh, it was developed by Rockstar in New England.
Yeah,
But yeah,
New
it just
England
looked
is not
like
in England.
Yeah, New England's not in England. But I was just like, what? Like seeing ads for this way back. Like I was like, oh, so it's like a fucking uniform prep school in the UK.
Yeah, no, it's more of it's a uniform prep school in like the New England like
Yeah,
Hamptons kind of a
a
thing.
fictional New England boarding school. Yeah. Huh. Wild. That's wild.
I think we'll see Bully 2 before we ever see a GTA 5 or a GTA 6.
Well,
who knows?
about the GTA 5 thing.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, they're still making an insane amount of money off of GTA Online with the fucking cash cards.
Yeah. I don't think Red Dead 2 did as well online as they thought it might, given how well GTA 5 did online.
Well, you can't come up with dumb things like laser pointers of doom that cost you $50 to fire.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen people pay money for.
Space laser.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to have my own real life space laser. But in a video game, being able to laser pointer someplace and hopefully kill somebody and have it cost me the equivalent of $15.
I'm not going to read it, but apparently in 2019 there was confirmation Bully 2 was being made but got canceled, and it all happened in secret before it went public.
Yeah, that'll be about it. Weird. So those are the three games we got today. We got Dark, we got Detention, and we got Battlezone. For a brief moment, we could just chill and chat for, I'm gonna say 4 minutes until 12:25. Oh, now 3 minutes. For anybody else that wants to get in on it, if you're short by a ticket or two, Tom Berry has offered to top you up if you want to get in. Let us know. Get on in. Get in here. It's gonna be a good time. I have such conflicted feelings. I keep seeing there is a game on Steam. There's a game on Steam called Conqueror's Blade, which breaks my heart because this game was everything I wanted in a game for a very long time. It is a siege PvP game where you get to like you ever play Dynasty Warriors where like you play like a cool hero and you run down the field and you fucking like mow through 50 dudes at a time and shit. It's like that, except they're not only doing like Japanese styles, they're also doing a lot of European stuff and a lot of like old medieval Britain stuff. And it looks really fucking cool, and you like make your own character and you choose your weapon and then you go in the field, and not only are you running around the field and like attacking dudes, but you're also commanding troops with other commands and controls and stuff. And I was like, oh, rad. And wouldn't you know, it's free to play. So I was like, anybody that doesn't have a lot of money can still join in, and you can make little clans on there, and then all you guys can go up against either AI or you can go against like real people. And you can they're on like season 5 right now, and like every season you can like get different siege weapons that your character can construct in the field and then use to do cool shit. And I was like, this is really fucking cool. This is a very cool looking game. And then you immediately check the reviews, and there's people like, avoid this game, it is filled with fucking spyware.
Oh.
That's how this game is free to play. It is filled to its fucking gills with spyware. So that, like, and there's people reporting, they're like, yeah, I downloaded this game and then immediately started getting, like, DDoSed from the gaming company's website. And they're like, well, it's not illegal because it's part of the service agreement. Is that they get to monitor all of your data, like not just going online and your browsing information, but like all of your personal information on your computer they are allowed to browse.
It's just crawling through your entire life.
Yeah, And they're like the mygames.com, or what's now called my.com, their website, is just like DDoSing people's computers. And it's fucking crazy. And then like I'm like looking online today because
that's a way to make games, all right.
Yeah, like today, Node released another thing where they were like, "Oh, we're playing this game again, and it's super fun." And we like got all these characters, and Conqueror's Blade sent us like basically unlimited money on these accounts so that we could just make our characters whatever we wanted, and then we're gonna play some matches. So we're not being like held back by the fact that we're not playing it and unlocking stuff over time. Like we just get to get the full experience up front. And I was like, okay, whatever. It's a paid promotion, and they paid them to make that video again, because same as they paid them to make it the first time. But back when this first came out, it was the same thing. I looked into it and I was like, it's free to play. It's doing everything I would love from a game. And they're like, nope, but it is filled to the fucking gills with spyware and malware and a whole bunch of other shit. So don't do it. It will completely brick your fucking computer if you're not careful, depending. And there's people saying like, no, none of that's true. That's like other companies trying to put that out, just in case. Like, you know, they're trying to spread rumors to put it down. And then I'm seeing a lot of stuff. And then someone just like took the licensing agreement and posted it. And, like, fully throughout the licensing agreement, it says, like, you have the right to view your information while we sell it. Like, that is the sort of, like, nomenclature, like, kind of, like, dialogue and vernacular that they use.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Aren't legally binding.
No, but, like, taking someone's information and selling it's not illegal. It's not. It's not against the law. At least not in this specific aspect in which they're doing it. But yeah, they put here, there should be no this happened, such and such. Yeah. Hey, your launcher is resulting in foreign IPs trying to access other machines on my network. Yeah, we remind you that you have the right to access your personal information that is being processed by us. Like, that's their agreement. That you're still allowed to access your information while they process it. Yeah, and they call us villains. Fuck.
Burn it down.
And that's the thing, is that they turn around and they're like, can we report this to Steam? Like, this isn't cool. And they're like, it's not against the law. It doesn't breach contract.
If you don't want them getting that info, don't get the game.
Yeah, and it's like you literally agree to selling that information to them, all of your information, when you agree to buy the game. Because when you buy the game, you have to like open up the Conqueror's Blade like launcher in order to do it, and you have to sign an agreement before you go through. And in that agreement, there are lines like that where it's like, we're just going to take all your info and sell it.
That agreement is actually...
The idea of installing the software and clicking go is taken as the consent
that agreement is not worthy of, not a true consent. In the court of law, it would be illegal.
It would.
But you'd have to be able to prove damages and harm to yourself for you to be able to get anywhere.
Exactly.
Is impossible to do.
And which, people are like, but I'm getting like accesses, like unlicensed accesses to all of my servers and stuff from this company. And they're like, well, you agreed to that. And it's not illegal. What they're doing is not illegal. Like, it's, even if it like hurts your computer, it's not against the law. So, and their office is located in like some fucking place overseas. But like every time I see it, I'm just like, I wish this game didn't suck. Like, I wish that
it looks super cool.
Yeah, like people didn't fucking resort to this in order to sell games. I was like, guys, I just want to play a game like this, and someone finally made like the game that I've been dying to play, and oops, all malware. Like, I was like, oh, come on. So this is just like a soft warning for everybody that like do not play this game. Like, this will could like just destroy your PC, and especially if you're people like myself, like if you're a streamer, it will fuck your life. Like,
go get Total War.
Yeah,
go play the Total War series.
Yeah, like just go play Total War. Like, and I liked this because like you get to control your dude like down in the field and like you know wade into fucking groups of troops and swing at them with your weapons. And there's like all these cool different weapons you have.
Soon?
all this old cool shit. I mean, fuck. I could probably go to like a game dev company and be like, this game is doing really well, but is filled with fucking malware. I bet you we could do this game better without the malware and still make a killing.
Can we just game jam this thing over 48 hours, please?
Yeah, like, not only
Make it
that,
look like
but like
Tron.
the amount of money, like they're charging like $30 to over $60 for different cosmetics packs. Like, so this company's making bank before they sell your personal information.
Like, that's the kind of shady practices I would expect in like freemium mobile games. I'm shocked to see that on the PC.
Well, and that's
that
the
it's
thing,
made
like,
it through the store, because you do kind of expect, if it's not anymore, but you expect that if it's on a place like the Steam store, that it's gone through certain checks and balances.
Yeah.
And it's clear that it's not, and they don't, and they won't.
And it's like the only people that are saying that this game is fine are people that really don't have anything on their PC other than some games and a few text files, and also don't know any better. Like, don't know how to look for this stuff. Not only that, but the second this game came out, there was a wave of reports of people being like, yeah, this game is activating all my antivirus software. What's going on? Like, it's saying this game is a Trojan. What's happening? And then the company was like, no, nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And then they had to tweak their code in order to meet like Microsoft's standards to get past the firewall on your own computer, so that like the antivirus software didn't suddenly jump at having this game installed. Like,
yeah, I mean, I remember way back in the day, like when WoW first came out, it had issues with my computer's firewall and stuff, and like that stuff can happen, and it doesn't seem immediately like, oh, they're hacking me. It just is like, oh, this is just a poorly made game.
Yeah,
that's as far as it goes.
For real though, like, and then like free to play has become this like.
It shouldn't be down to you reading the comments in the forum to realize how dangerous. The games is. It should come down to that once enough complaints have been lobbied, like this is breaking into my computer, it's taking my information, yada yada yada. At the very least, Steam should be putting that on a suspension and doing an investigation and saying like, we don't want this on our store. But they're getting the commission from those crazy content packs.
Yep.
Right? Like that $67, they're getting a percentage of that.
Yep. They're making that money. Like, free-to-play shouldn't be, like, a red flag for games, but it is.
But it totally is.
Like, every time you see games like free-to-play, you're like, nope, don't play that.
Yeah.
Like, that's bad. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, because they're making money somewhere.
Praise on poor people, and I just can't stand that shit.
Someone is going to be making money. There is no free game.
Exactly.
And so where is it happening? Is it happening through micropayments? Is it happening through selling information? Like, Facebook isn't free because you are the product on Facebook. They are selling you. And, then just go in with open eyes and understand that.
Yeah.
So
Quad's
the game isn't free. Okay, well then who's buying it? Like, where is the money? Because with the exception of some indie games like a one-page RPG that you get off itch.io, like that's different, right? That's just someone's passion project or someone's art, and they're sharing it like a pay-what-you-want thing. But like a free-to-play game like that, you gotta figure out how are they making money.
No, exactly. Like Bannerlord pretty much came out with like a similar version, even a better version of it, but it's single player. So. Like the Bannerlord 2, I think that's out. It's Mountain Blade Bannerlord, so it's the Mountain Blade sequel that came out, which is like, it's super fucking good, but it's not done yet. Even like in its half-finished form, it was still super addictive and wicked fun. So like they really caught on to that. It's definitely a genre of game that people enjoy. I mean, it's certainly a genre of game. Fucking Dynasty Warriors is in its like 19th, 20th iteration that they've done,
and
there's
it's like Fire Emblem,
like they're still making money.
Genre.
Like, it's a good genre of game. And I'm just sitting here going,
they're doing it in Zelda now. Hyrule Warriors is coming out, and it's basically
that same Dynasty Warrior thing again.
It is. It's actually so funny because they're like, "Yo, we're coming out with a Hyrule Warriors, like Breath of the Wild edition," and I was like, "Oh, that game's gonna have a sad ending," because we've all played Breath of the Wild and we know how that game starts.
I'm sure every character you fall in love with it's kind of like watching Clone Wars. You know how it's gonna end, and you're like,
you know he turns into Darth Vader every time he says something.
I
like,
love all of these characters on this show.
Yeah.
I love everyone, and I know that exactly one of them is gonna make it to Mandalorian. And like,
when Anakin's like, I sure do like that Grand Moff Tarkin guy, you're just like, ugh.
Did you ever see how they ended Clone Wars, though? Did you ever watch those last episodes?
No.
They handled it, even though we all know it ends terribly, those last 4 episodes are... you don't even watch the rest of the series if you haven't gone through. It's a bit of a slog, and unless you really want to settle down and have fun with it. The last 4 episodes are kind of packaged like a mini movie, and you can jump right in. In fact, they even have a different opening than the rest of the show. It really is done like a mini series.
Mm-hmm.
And the final 4 episodes, they make the second prequel movie, or the third one, the where Anakin does finally turn and everything was happening on Mustafar. Those 4 episodes take place during that time, but told from the perspective of Anakin's apprentice, Ashoka. And it's really good. It's it's going to be sad. They're going to lose, and the show knows that, and it's not playing you for a fool.
Yeah.
And it just, the drum beats move towards that inevitable end, and it's just, I thought it was perfect.
That's good. I definitely want to check that out. Like, I'm like halfway through.
The same thing might happen with this Breath of the Wild. Like, we all know what's going to happen to these, divine warriors. We know what's going to happen to Link and Zelda, and like Breath of the Wild is a post-apocalyptic Zelda game, and this is pre-apocalyptic.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that there's an apocalyptic right there in the middle, and I hope they don't play the people the fool of like trying to make you believe that everything's going to be okay. Like, it has to play a story that is doomed.
They will probably
needs to be part of it.
They will probably do it the same way that some other similar games with similar narratives have done, like when dealing with Lord of the Rings and stuff, where you play the good guys, and like, what I'm thinking is probably going to happen is you play as the good guys and you fight Ganon till the point where he's almost defeated, using like their divine powers and the divine beasts and all this other stuff, and then he hulks out, and then the table flips. You play as the bad guys and beat everyone.
Or they
back.
do it like the original Red Dead, where a little bit of a minor spoiler, but the game's been out for like 15 years.
Yep.
The final shootout, where it's like you kind of know, this is just going to end that way, and it just plays it out. Or what was the Halo Reach was the same way, the way they ended that game.
Yeah.
Where you just get like a final moment where you just get to fight it out for as long as you can before you finally succumb to wave after wave after wave of enemies. But I also hope that, like, in a way, like, they take a nod that these characters, as they go off to their fate, they need to kind of know a little bit as much as the audience does, or else it doesn't have the same kind of weight to it. If they're all being ignorant of, I would like to know that these divine warriors, as they go off on their beasts to eventually become spirits that are going to guide you in the next game, know that this is a one-way trip that they're going on, and that, as grim as that is, I feel like it's a more satisfying story than trying to pretend like they have a chance, because we know they don't.
I mean, you know it's going to be sad in the end, and then you know that basically Nintendo's going to look you square in the face and be like, you know how this goes. You know that the Breath of the Wild game turns this around and the good guys win, so fucking mop it up.
And I also wonder, like, where will they find the victories? Like, this, like, the game's going to play it out, and, where do they win? Because they have to win something.
Where did they win during that war that we never saw, really? Because, I mean,
Because in Breath of the Wild, it's just like he showed up and he wiped the table clean and everyone lost.
Yeah.
At the end.
The way that the story is told in Breath of the
sentences.
Wild is like the fucking 8 hours war or 7 hours war from Half-Life, where, like, the aliens attacked and humanity left all of 7 hours.
Their entire army turned on them and they all just got stomped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I think that in Breath of the Wild it tells that half. Like, it doesn't tell the half of the story where the heroes fought well. It's just like, nah, Ganon showed up and then took control of all these things, and then everybody died.
Yeah, because 100 years later, that's all anyone remembers.
Yeah. There's like
But
nobody.
also,
almost no one
like,
alive.
a lot of people didn't, because 100 years later, there's like how many, like, only Hyrule Castle fell. Like the Zora, the Rito, they're all there still. There's all the villages are there. There's all the horse inns are there. It's dangerous, but like a lot of people did survive it. So
you say they're all there, but that's in most of the game. There's like what, 5 villages total?
Sure, but like Zora's domain and Rito's village and that, like, they didn't seem to be touched by Calamity Ganon, and I wonder if that might be something that Age of Calamity, this new Hyrule Warriors, might touch on, like how those settlements were able to survive.
I don't know,
Calamity
dude.
Ganon never left the castle, right?
Yeah, because Zelda's
But
holding it in place.
all of the monsters around the country ruined everything.
Yeah, because like you come across a lot of ruins. Like a lot of like dilapidated houses and ruined villages and stuff. It
plays
all
like the
across
land
the
is
continent.
cursed, right? Doesn't matter how many monsters you kill, the Blood Moon will rise and they're all going to respawn in canon. That's like the respawn is worked in.
Yeah.
So like it is like a cursed land. And yet Zora's domain seems like a relatively fine place, except for the rain they had when you showed up. And they made it for 100 years. And the same thing with the Sheikah, with the village, where they're saying, like, that seems like a genuinely nice place. The two human villages,
I feel like
Hyrulean villages.
What we saw, because we didn't see the scope of what things looked like beforehand, appears to be good. But like, I'm looking forward to going in and they were like, oh yeah, no, Zora's domain used to go all the way down here, but then when you go see it in Breath of the Wild, it's just the place that's up there because the rest of it had been pushed back by monsters and stuff.
Yeah, someone in chat brings up a good point. Like, they had natural defenses where they were just farther from the castle, and they were able to hold it off long enough until Zelda put a cork in it. And then the monsters are still there in the wilderness, but they're no longer advancing.
Yeah.
And so everything just kind of went into like a ceasefire.
Well, and like, even if the monsters only spread slowly, if like the monsters are spread out by their own kind of territorial preferences, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like the Hyrulean village is high in the mountain. You're not getting the what, Lionels, the centaur
the
dudes,
Lionels or the Moblins, and
the centaur dudes aren't running around, and those guys are the real assholes. But the village is not accessible to them.
Yeah.
So they're not
can't
a
be bothered.
problem.
Whereas the areas that they are roaming around are desolate wastelands.
And I
You
think
know what goes within like 2 kilometers of them.
I think it wasn't just the monsters though as well, because like everywhere where you find ruins, you find deactivated or dilapidated robots, those like sentries. And I think what was going on was what little they tell you is that he took control of those things, and then those things started wiping people out wholesale, and
they're
then
still
Zelda
fully activated around the castle. The farther from the castle,
Zelda
the less
locked
active
him
they
in.
are.
And he lost a lot of his ability to control them, or at least give them a lot of energy
He
way
went
out
from
far.
5 bars LTE service to like 1 bar 2G, and he just didn't have enough connection anymore.
All the ones that are still at the castle are still in working order, but like all the ones that are further out are now like falling apart.
Zelda marched right into Hyrule Castle and just pulled his Wi-Fi router out of the wall. It's like, you're just gonna have to yell.
Sorry, I know you're enjoying this conversation, but we've just hit 6 hours. We just hit 5. We've hit 5 hours on the stream. But yes, we'll do this because we're going up. Yes, it's getting late. All right. If anybody else wanted to get in, they would have got in. We got Cutie with 2 tickets. Michelle's got 1. Let's close those entries. Let's do
Quick
this.
comment about the router. I've seen a skit between a wife and a husband and the router guy who was replacing the router with a new PlayStation. And I was just kind of imagining the wife coming in and like, and I'm done with this, picking up, throwing it on the ground, and that being Zelda.
Yeah. And Quad's right. Like, even the developers and the writers have openly said that they don't worry too much about sticking to continuity or canon. to make the land look similar in any way, shape, or form. Just like, and the games contradict themselves a lot and whatnot, and they're just like, whatever. We just want to make a thing that's fun.
It's a legend.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be historically accurate.
The people that fuss about accuracy and that stuff are like such a minority. So it's fine.
They're connected, but like in a wavy hand kind of way.
Yeah.
There are stories that are being passed down, and they're not like believable, or I can't remember the term now, but like the trusted narrator kind of a thing. And it is, and it can just be. It's a fantasy story. It's like Homer's Odyssey kind of a thing, right?
We thought it'd be neat, Daddy Sakurai.
Exactly. Yeah. That's all it is.
Yeah,
they just want to make a game they want to play.
Like, come on.
They want to make a game they want to play, and they thought it was cool if they went, what if they were all connected? And that they didn't worry about how.
Yeah.
They just say that they are.
We'll let the theory crafters make up a reason.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, people that care more about that stuff, we'll let them sort it out. All right.
For comic books.
And now, for the winner of Dark. Cutie Kitsune! Congratulations, Cutie! You won yourself a copy of Dark! This wacky cerebral horror game on Steam! You go right in here. There's a Cutie. Alright, we're gonna save that and move on to the next one. Okay, good. Clap, 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 clap. Put you back in the pot. Boop, boop, boop. And now, for that copy of Detention, it's Michaud! Congratulations, Michaud! You won yourself this crazy atmospheric 2D horror game set in 1960s Taiwan under martial law. Fucking crazy. And last, but certainly not least, our winner of Battlezone Gold Edition. It's Cutie Kitsune again! Congratulations, Cutie! You won yourself a copy of Battlezone Gold Edition. Strap into the cockpit of the Cobra, the most powerful tank ever built, and experience first-person tank combat across scarred sci-fi landscapes in an explosive campaign for 1 to 4 players, now playable with or without a VR device. Kind of sad I didn't keep this game for myself. No lie.
Well, you can always put your name in the hat next time.
Next time. Even if I did have it, I don't know when I'd ever play it.
Me! I'm the winner!
Despite all the setbacks, I think that today was still a good day. We still had ourselves a good time. Maybe we'll just, like, I've always wanted to try opening up the game to, like, opening up playing Sea of Thieves to, like, just randos. To see who we can get. Just to see if that works out. Because you meet some really interesting people on there sometimes. There was one guy that played with us who was, like, way back, before even the Megalodon came out, he was a pirate legend. Because he was fucking good at it. And
remember that kid?
Yeah, Big McSpanky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Big
McSpanky.
I
still have him on my friends list.
I will never forget Big McSpanky. That kid was funny.
He was great. That was during the not the Meg Hunt, but around the chair time.
The skeleton fleets is when we met him.
Yeah.
Because he was just on a sloop, and I was like, "No, come on board. Like, we'll make a fleet together, and then you just come on our ship, and you stay below deck and bail out water and make repairs, while the 4 of us like steer the boat and try to, like, get treasure on board and shoot stuff." Because this was before they fixed how, like, treasure just immediately sinks the second it spawns.
Yeah.
It takes a very long time before it starts to sink now. But yeah, and then he was, like, below deck, and then I remember, like it was yesterday, he came above deck for half a second to throw a bucket of water out, and a cannon caught him right in the face. And we were like, no! And then he, like, sailed his ship back, and then, like, just, like, jumped off of it, got on our boat, and let his boat sail away into the shroud as he continued to repair and bail out water. That kid was a fucking legend. Oh. God, I miss that kid. I miss Big McSpanky. That kid was funny. But But yeah, like, we got good people on, and I don't remember his name, but there was a guy who was like a legend who at one point we were being dogged by another galleon, and we were like, fuck, what are we gonna do? And he's like, hang on, and he got in the cannon, shot himself over to their boat, and we're like, are you okay, buddy? Like, over the voice chat, and there's just like nothing, and then an explosion goes off in their boat, and he comes swimming back with a chest in his hands, and he's like, they're dead, I found this. And I was like, oh my god!
That's like the scene from Mad Max Fury Road when he just walks off with the gas canister in the night to deal with the guy. And he just like, if I don't come back, keep going without me. And he just comes back and it's like, are you bleeding? It's not my blood. And they never tell you how that scene plays out.
No, he just comes back covered in blood. They're like, what the fuck happened?
They're not chasing us anymore. Don't worry about it.
Those guys are all dead now. Oh, yeah, he's just like, those guys are dead. I found this chest. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, I always want to have you on our boat. You're amazing. And yeah, the in terms of top hours for people that watch the stream, it's 2 bots and then myself. Somehow 2 bots watch the stream more than I do.
2 bots, yourself, a 3rd bot, and then me and Tonberry.
Yeah, and then Tonberry and Estevane.
Part by a singular hour at this point.
So does that mean you were just a very believable bot created in the lab?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, man.
That would be telling.
You know, I haven't seen you in about 8 months, so what's to say?
Yeah, God, anything's possible at this point.
If you're going to digitize yourself into an artificial life form, this would be the time to do it and no one would notice.
I, for one, welcome our new robot overlords.
They can't be any worse than whoever else is in charge at this point. Fucking ridiculous.
I mean, the only way they would be worse if, they decided that all of humanity was worthless and just decided to liquefy us all.
But would they be wrong?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I don't know if I disagree with them if they did that.
I don't think that's worse. I don't know. I would challenge you on that.
Being on the receiving end of a genocide is worse than a system which is problematic and needs desperate need and is in desperate need of fixing.
I don't know, man. 2020's been pretty hard.
As long as the robot overlords make it quick.
I didn't know that had been hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Flyer liquefaction.
Oh, this year sucks.
Just give me a Wikipedia page when we're over.
But I know that a lot of people were like, the problems that are plaguing 2020 right now are not going to be over when the year is over. So be prepared. Like, it's not going to be new year, new me. We're going to have to still deal with all of this.
Did you see the picture I posted in general this morning?
No.
It's of the costume my sister wore to her office costume event.
Oh, yeah, for the folks that don't know, down below there is a button that goes to our Discord if people want to come on down. Yeah, because I miss a lot of stuff that goes on. There's a ghost hug. You put it in the general chat?
Yep.
Oh, there she is. What is she dressed up as?
A dumpster fire.
I was going to say, is that a costume? Because, like, with the way this year is going, I imagine that's what people look like. I don't know. I haven't seen people in forever. I don't remember what people look like anymore. But
We're
this was good.
Agoraphobic now.
Mass destruction is terrible for business, unless you're talking about liquefying assets, students.
Ba-dum-bum.
All right. Well, thanks
for letting me come back.
Yeah, no, dude.
Again. It's been a wonderful disaster. It's nice to know that no one got better. And,
I don't know. I like to think I got better.
If we can become pirate legends, anyone can become pirate legends.
Yeah. I like to think I'm not too bad at this. I killed a lot of people that boarded our ship and killed you guys, and then I got on that dude's boat and I killed him repeatedly until his stupid ass sloop sunk.
You're right.
I'm not bad. I'm not good at
this.
this. I am not
rope
bad.
Around your neck. Yeah, it was a time. It was a journey. It was. I am traumatized.
Yep.
From this experience, and I'll see you all again in 6 months.
All right, well, take it easy, man. It's good to have you on board.
Yeah.
See you in 6 months. Now we'll be back at this again next week. We got another bunch of bullshit to get up to.
I need that ghosty spoopy gun.
Yeah, man. We got to get it. We gonna do it. It gonna be good.
What is this desktop background you've got of chicken?
That is one of the ending scenes of Detroit Become Human, where these two dudes hug it out, and it is my favorite thing I think
I've
I've
get
ever
that
seen
ending
in a video game, and so it's my desktop background, and I will have it there for a very long time, I imagine.
I didn't get that ending.
Yep,
I
it's
got sad endings.
Oh, dude.
They didn't. Not all of my characters made it.
You made some bad choices, dog.
And a few of them didn't make it across the Canadian border, and I was really shocked and didn't enjoy that either. So
yeah,
I got to go back and get the hug it out ending.
Yeah, man, we got the hug it out ending, and I was like, I don't care about anything in the rest of this game, good or bad. This one scene made it a good game for me. It's my two boys hugging it out.
Because it honestly just looks like Hamilton.
Well, like right there?
It looks like Hamilton, Ontario, just underneath.
Oh yeah,
Burlington Avenue.
Yeah.
And down by DeFasco.
The fucking
and
overpass.
I bet you there's like a chicken little place there too,
Yeah.
and on Nikola Tesla Boulevard, and yeah, you could easily recreate that shot if you want this winter. You just go out there with a drone, get the image.
My favorite moments from that game was the welcome to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not the favorite part for me because I got a bad ending when that happened. Things didn't go well for me at the Canadian border. Detroit Become Human.
28 stab wounds.
Hey, Quad. Oh, fantastic. Either way, thank you all so much for coming out to our stream. Despite the fact that we ended up losing a bunch of the skulls and stuff that we picked up, we still got everything done that we were looking to do anyhow.
You got the crazy tomes turned in.
Yeah.
That was the most valuable thing on the whole ship. Those are the hardest things to get. And you turned that stuff in, so we got the commendations for that. That was good.
We didn't even find out what we unlocked from that. Damn it, I knew we were forgetting something.
Yeah, those two
We
books.
have to go back. We have to go back.
Another time. But until our stream tomorrow, I'll be putting up a vote on our Discord if you guys want to check it out as to what we're going to be playing for Friday. And until tomorrow, though, it has been good, and we will see you next time. End of line.